Hello, greetings, adventurers, and welcome to the Role Players. We are a group of friends and actors here to play the world's most amazing, most incredible, most glorious role-playing game ever created.
What's it called?
The Dungeons and Dragons! And I am Judd, your dungeon master, and these are my role players.
What up?
Let's do a wave. Genevieve, you start the wave. We're going to do a wave.
Oh, okay, I like it. Wait, why don't you just start it?
Oh, me? Okay.
Are we ready?
Wave! We're going in.
Yeah.
Except we're supposed to go in rainbow color, so.
That's fine. That's
Oh,
all right.
that's
Look,
why.
I like it.
Oh,
I like it.
good.
You know, if you go from the bottom, it's rainbow.
Yeah, you kind of
Yeah.
reverse rainbow.
I'm just saying, whatever.
So, as always, excuse me, we have a couple of quick announcements. And actually, I get to go first tonight. We are,
Being
thank
quiet
you.
while Jed has
Yes.
an announcement.
because this is a very important announcement, we're tonight and this entire month, and actually all year, we are celebrating Pride. So as you can probably tell in our rainbow coordinated
best.
outfits.
Roy
Yeah.
G.
This
Biz.
is orange.
It looks orange. It looks super
Yeah.
orange.
No, you're orange.
Perfect.
Red,
So
orange,
to
Perfect.
all of our LGBTQ plus siblings out there, just let you know that we see you and we love you, and to all of our allies out there as well, let's love on them together, okay? And remember that after June 30th, well, you can celebrate Pride all year long.
What?
Literally, yes, you can.
Wait.
There are 335 additional days for you to celebrate Pride and be good to everybody. So,
Be good
35?
to everyone.
additional outside of June.
What do you,
Days,
because there's
a
a
month.
month.
Wait, hold on.
Hold on, quick. We do a lot of quick math on
That
the
was
show.
actually
really
like-
fast.
That looks very
There are
fun.
only 30 days in June, so is it technically 336?
Well, and a quarter.
Okay.
I don't
Anyway, as she tries to dominate this wonderful, sweet moment, so from all of us to everybody out there, we love you. Happy Pride Month. And we actually have a new Pride shirt that is coming soon. Yes.
Really?
Sweet.
Yes, it's called All the Colors of Love, and there's a rainbow, there might be some dice.
Hey.
So
love
stay
it.
tuned. We'll be releasing it, obviously, this month.
That's amazing.
Yeah, thank you. Next up, boom, Skull Splitter,
Hey.
go.
Hey, friends. You ever go to play some D&D and you're like, damn, I keep rolling ones.
I don't know what that's like at all. I've never rolled a one in
Ever
my
in your
life.
entire life? No.
Not him.
Bless.
Well,
Last person ever
I know what the
could
problem is. You just need some Skull Splitter dice. All right, but like legit, guys, these are the best dice ever. They are so awesome. They come in so many different colors. They come in like plastic and metal and like all the good things. They're incredible. And
I got you.
And
the best news is that we are actually giving away a set of rainbow dice.
boom, where's my dice?
Oh, okay.
I got 'em. I
Show
got 'em.
them. Show them.
I'm not gonna.
Look at these.
You see how
Yeah.
hold 'em right?
I don't know which way he is. Those. So.
You gotta put it in the light.
It's colorful.
Face that
They're
way.
gorgeous, and we're actually giving away a set every week of Pride Month.
Let me see what I do.
So what you're gonna have to do, friends, is you're gonna have to go into
That's
the
cocktail
chat
19.
Okay.
during our break, and you're gonna listen for a code word, and you're gonna put that into the chat, and you're gonna get yourself a set. Well, one person that wins is
Someone.
gonna get themselves a set,
A free set
a free set
sent to you.
of Rainbow Skull Splitter dice.
Yes.
Skull
Also-
Splitter!
Nice.
Also, if you go
don't
to
even-
Skull
I'm not
Splitter
even
for
gonna ask what
non-rainbow
that is.
dice, just use the code TRPSS15 for 15% off your order.
Yeah. What's
Get your
the
own
code
rainbow
word?
dice. Get your metal dice. Get your giant
all your
D100
dice.
The dice
/
feel
self-protection
fantastic.
device.
They're like light,
Dice to crack some heads with.
light
Yeah.
and fluffiness.
That's-
I
don't
like
do
it.
that.
They're light and they gotta roll well. They roll very well. And Skull Splitter has some fantastic videos actually as well.
Yes.
They have great videos. They did one on Orcus, which I found just fascinating because I love Orcus is one of my favorite baddies. So they did a great video on that. So check out the
Excellent.
D&D videos as well.
Yeah. Good thinking.
All right, and for third, maybe not last, I don't believe that's the third announcement. We are continuing to show our support for the Children's Hospital Network, and of course, you can always I can't talk. You can always type charity into our chat at Twitch to donate to the Children's Hospital of LA. Always show out, always support. Remember, It's always for the kids. We roll for the kids.
Roll it. I'm gonna roll for the kids.
Okay.
All right.
All right.
Is it? One more announcement from myself.
Go for
Which
it.
is
Hey guys,
And who are you?
Tinky Winky from the Teletubbies here.
Which one is he?
Oh my.
He's the purple one.
Purple one?
Tinky Winky.
I like Paul.
That's a real Teletubby.
Yeah.
Isn't
Tinky
one
Winky.
dinner
Winky,
bell? He has a dinner bell on his
Dipsy.
head. Is that?
Lala and Poe.
Poe?
I do not.
Who? What?
know.
Poe is the little red
I
one.
didn't even know
should
they
not
had
know this.
names.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's-
kind of
but
impressed
yes.
and scared.
Wow, buddy.
I'm here to
Well
talk
done.
to you about the Patreon and
Oh yes.
Tinky Winky's tumultuous Tubby Toast, or Winky's Wonderful Wares for short. We're running Winky's Wonderful Wares every Wednesday, and it would be awesome if you guys could stop by and have some, I guess, like creative chatter with me on Wednesdays. We're just chilling and having a all-round good time. So if you're interested in like painting minis and so on, I do a lot of that over there. So if you're new, swing by on a Wednesday. And also, if you're new, check out our Patreon. We've got a lot of really awesome stuff on there. Inspiration dice to affect the world of Anacrally. The chance to play in a one-shot alongside your favorite cast members. And
That's incredible.
the chance to get miniatures as well from Winky's Wonderful Wares, hand-painted by myself. And and if you sign up tonight, actually, we've all talked it through. As a special bonus offer, if you sign up to our Patreon tonight, you will receive one kiss on the lips from Dungeon Master Judd.
Oh, yeah.
And
And then a punch in the
Yeah.
face by his wife
Wow.
Azar.
both Azar and myself can
I'm more
attest
like a pull the
to.
knife on you kind of person.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Where
Yeah.
did
I
this
get
go?
shit.
Okay.
But sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
A kiss
Tonight
on the
only.
lips.
Tonight only. Yeah.
Did you agree to this, or
Yes,
no,
we,
no.
we actually
No,
all
we're
agreed to
whoring
it.
you out.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we are.
It's
Hey.
come to this.
Whatever it takes.
Okay.
I'm dedicated to the show. All right. Well, I think without any additional announcements, I think we're ready to dive in to tonight's episode.
Uno?
Dos?
Tres.
Cuatro, cinco, seis of the role players. We'll be right back.
Let's get it.
Hello.
Hello.
So much like
Okay, and
Cuckoo.
we're back. And we're back.
Caecilius. Caligula.
All right. So, let me let's start some music before we start talking to you guys.
Can I be the music today?
I'm sorry. Okay, let's bring it in, everybody. Let's bring it in. That was actually really good. Okay, so last time on the lost continent of Anacrally, the party, having safely fled the Imruk's attack on Thamrin, arrive in the city of Orden. Sval, the leader of the city here, took you all in after hearing your story, has led you up to some rooms for some well-earned rest. Meanwhile, she is heading off to learn more about this secret alliance you just learned about, the fate of the Dwarven Kingdom, and the possible history of Fornuja's previous and one and only defeat. As one by one you readied yourselves for sleep, enjoying your first private moment in quite a while, Erisette, you fell into a dream or a vision where you sank down into your bed, being pulled deeper until you were falling through darkness, And landing roughly, you found yourself in a sort of dungeon maze sort of situation with 2 doors ahead of you, where you can make a choice. You chose to go left, and through a series of tests and events, overcoming several things that seemed perhaps insurmountable, you finally were left with a choice of saving Seville's life or taking a weapon that somehow you knew would defeat Fornuge. You went for the weapon, and as you touched it, you heard Seville's last breath leave his body. Door shutting behind you. You were forced to go forward, down. You came out of this door into the world, and in front of you stood Fornuge in all of his terrible glory, larger than the world itself. And before you even had a chance to attack, you were disintegrated. Bolting awake in your bed, you were left with a terrible sense of failure about you. Kian, you were woken up early as the temple in Vorden was given word of your arrival, and they requested an audience. Donning your very pockmarked and almost destroyed armor, you made your way to the temple, only to realize it was a trap. An assassin had murdered the high priestess, and she then tried to kill you. Quick thinking, however, led you to call help through the sending stone. You would most certainly have died had your friends not arrived to save you. The assassin tried to slip away, but Seville caught her in an edgeguard exploding web, and Caliban's summoned creature devoured her remains.
That's Bob.
Creature.
That's Bob.
That's Bob.
He has a name.
Hell of a job, Bob.
Bob.
Returning to the manor, you first took a little sidetrack as Rika, you wanted to see this golden tree and talk to it. There you learned that this tree called itself Forever, and that it was holding the souls of those who have departed anacrally, but it could not do so indefinitely. Connection must be established to the gods, or all those souls would be lost. Rika, however, shared very little of this before you returned to the house just as Sval arrived. She held you all with her imposing gaze and said ominously, "Well, we're all in very serious trouble." And that's where we find you all tonight. Sval gives you all a quick once-over, her eyes lingering on you, Kian, noticing that even your partially destroyed armor that she saw before is now missing, and you stand basically tattered remnants of your undergarments, looking a bit battered. You start to open your mouth, and she puts up a finger. Not a word. Follow me. She pushes past you, striding carefully. She turns to look at Aelri. "Darling, remove all but the core from the house, and let the guards know they need to lock down the compound."
Excuse me.
Not a word. I've already spoken to Captain Kadrul. He's locking down the city as well. All gates will be closed, only the western will allow passage, and we are inspecting everyone, and guards have been doubled. I have to meet with the circle shortly, but I need a moment. Even they are not they are not permitted inside. Do you understand, my love? And Aelri nods. And, darling, please be careful. And they kind of share a sweet smile before Aelri turns, and she just marches off, all business. Without waiting for any further responses, Sval continues down the hall. Where she led you before, you went off to the right to her small study. This time she goes a bit further down this hallway, and she turns into the left. And you enter what is very clearly a lounge. It is beautifully but tastefully decorated with, again, large windows looking out into the garden beyond. But you see several couches and bouquets of flowers. This is very obviously an entertaining room. She moves over, though, and pulls the drapes closed, shutting out the light. Without saying anything, she continues over to a closet. Opening up, you see a very well-appointed, essentially, liquor paradise. There are kegs of ale. There's a whole wall of bottles of wine. But she moves past all that. She turns, motions you to follow her, and she stands before the stone wall. You see she reaches into her pocket and she pulls out a bit of clay, She starts forming it very quickly. Can't quite see what she's formed. She holds it with her right hand. With her left, she touches the stone in front of her, closes her eyes. Kamini Kerig. And you see light, this blue kind of sparkling energy shoots off of her hand, hits the wall, and you hear as the wall itself just splits open in a seam and forms an archway. And she motions you to follow her down. One by one, you go down these beautiful crafted wood steps, going down even a loose kind of spiral. Stone walls, a familiar stone that you've seen everywhere. After the last of you enters, she looks back and the wall closes back up to solid stone. She continues down. She throws up her hand behind her. 3 balls of light come out, start illuminating the hall, and they're moving with her as she goes down so that everyone can see where they're going. About halfway down, 25, 30 feet, you see the stone abruptly transitions from that gray stone that you saw above to a white stone with silver flecks in it. Seville and Erisette, roll a history check for me.
Natural 20.
If that's the best you can do.
Let's get it.
That's a dirty 20.
Oh! You both look at it and you instantly recognize. At first you think this is the celestial stone from the Orun Temple, but it's a little different, and your minds snap to it. No, it's just like the stone in that small room in that temple in Asley, where it was purported, and because you got a 20, I'll give you the rest of the information, well done, that it has certain properties that block out planar transmissions and whatnot. You were told that that was the only one in the kingdom. But as she moves down, you see a beautiful silver door at the bottom of these steps. The edge is decorated with a very elven kind of vine motif. There's no handle and there's no lock. And you see Sval just closes her eyes for a moment and you hear and the door opens. And once again, she urges you all inside. Once you're all through, she closes it and you hear something. And as you walk by the door, you can see it's like 5-6 inches thick. And from that side, you see that same white stone plated on both sides with this beautiful silver work. You enter this room. It's a large 40 by 40 foot square room, but it's dominated by this table in the middle of the room. You can see now there is a map of Anacroli. Somehow, is it magically, is it an illusion? It's hard to tell, but it looks beautifully realistic. And there are torches that light up around the perimeter. I'm sorry for all the dramatics, but I have some information, and the first bit of my information is that you're being watched constantly.
Fun.
We know.
You did know.
We know.
I think so.
Well, there was that voice I heard while I was cleaning up.
Right?
I told you about that when we were by the tree.
Right, I didn't know if we... What do you mean by watch?
We're being tracked.
You're being scried on.
No, we didn't know that.
How?
No, because she didn't tell us.
Oh, shit. I'm just really smart. Figured it out.
So
Well,
that's,
yes.
that changes the game.
Since when?
How are we being
How long has it
scried
been
on?
happening?
I don't know how long they've been doing it, but I can tell you that they've been using it to track your movements.
How did you find out?
As I left you, I activated several of my information networks. I went immediately to Cawthon to see the king. However, I was not permitted admission. I'm afraid to say, I don't know why. Instead, I went to the Issarim. I have friends on the Tri-Council. I'm actually from that area many years ago. And I was able to glean more information about the Alliance, sadly, than I could, it seems, from my own kingdom, which saw fit not to let me know about it. So, we are in a bit more trouble than I even thought at our last discussion. Thamrin has indeed fallen. Well, I should say mostly fallen. They retreated to their Dor Allah, which is their safe haven within Thamrin. It is a stronghold keep deep within the mountains, and there they were able to stay alive with what survivors they had. It seems that their survival was probably less about the fortification and more that the attack seemed to abruptly end, with the skeletons falling over, the weather clearing, other aberrations disappearing.
They didn't take the city?
They were in the process of, and it seemed, for whatever reason, it seemed to end. From what I could glean from both Golda and from the Tri-Council, they're of the opinion that whatever power and magic they were using to mobilize such a large army, it had a limited supply. And they seemed very interested in taking one of our players off the map. And you see she gestures to the map, and she waves her hand, and the area of Thamrin, which you now know where to look because you have a map, darkens and blackens as if burned. I do have other news that I don't know if it's ill tidings or not, but it seems that they've gone into hiding a bit. All of my networks and the rest of the Alliance seems that they've been in this constant pursuit, searching at the locations on the map that you've shown me previously for these hidden Urun temples. However, they seem to have ceased or halted their operations, and I don't know why. I will say it actually gives me more cause of concern.
It's unsettling news, I think. We don't know why.
I have an idea, perhaps we possess something that they need for something, and with it, without it, there's no point to do what they're doing.
That would make sense, and that's what I was told as well from Gulda, that you apparently have something that they're after.
Is it the idol?
Yeah, remember, I told you Smatrell was killed in probably not so nice a fashion. When I infiltrated the Imruk, I disguised myself as one of them, but I dropped the name Balak, thinking that would get me in. Balak, the vivisector outside of Merrick. He was working with one of the thieving.
I know his name.
Right. So when I dropped his name, one of the commanders of the Imruk got very angry, and that's what blew my cover. He had something, and Schmatrell had something, and they both lost that something, and we have them both.
You have them both. And one was the idol which I sent you to retrieve,
Right?
not knowing its importance.
What made you want it?
Well, if you remember, Smatrell was using it to posture to take over the circle, and came to the city with incredible wealth. And others, I'm ashamed to say, were falling victim to his persuasion. So and he had shown that idol to me, and he had planned to show it to all of the circle the following day, which is why I asked you to intervene and steal it. I did not know of its properties. I did detect that it had a magical essence about it, but I knew nothing other than that.
You all haven't seen it.
No.
Yes, we have.
Well, they might have.
I haven't.
You have
You
not.
see it.
You showed it to us.
We
Yeah,
should
I think
destroy
we
it.
have. Have you? And I think you've held it.
I've
You've
held
seen
the
what
idol.
it does. It
Yeah,
changes.
Changes shape.
It
so it's really
changes
good to
whoever holds it. It tells something about them.
But it's going to help them.
It shows you what you most want.
Or yes. So,
see. So you think.
but that's what we think. But why would that be a big deal? Why would they need it? I think there's something we don't know about.
So we
it.
should destroy it.
It may not be possible to do so, at least conventionally. Some Orunian artifacts have very unusual magical properties. Very outside of what is norm here in Acroly. Or beyond, maybe. Or maybe not beyond, since I don't really understand that yet.
Well, speaking of which, This
Ah.
is unusual,
It is.
and we've seen this before.
I'm really bringing you into my confidence now that I'm letting you down here. This is quite the most secret chamber that I have. This stone has a natural ability to block scrying, interplanar travel. It is my safe haven, and as you can see, it's a bit of a war room.
Where'd you get this stone?
Well, that's an interesting question. I don't quite know the origins, but I think it does have something to do with the Orun.
This is the same, DM. This is certainly the same looking stone that we saw in the temple in the swamps.
It's similar, but it's not the same. It has slight differences.
Yeah. Would I have ever seen this stone down in the deep?
Unlikely, but roll a history check.
That's an 8 plus 2, so 10.
Yeah. No, it's not something that comes from deep under the ground. Strangely.
So you don't know where you got it?
I
You've
didn't
had
quite
it all your life?
didn't quite say that.
You may as well tell us. You've brought us into your inner sanctum, and we've
It's-
told you everything that we know.
It's more that I don't know its entire providence, but
The
I would-
point is, I don't mean to interrupt, but we've actually seen this stone before, one other place, and we were told it was the only such stone in existence at the time.
I think there are several such rooms. Its properties were well known. I think I have the largest. I know there's one in Asley. You probably know Lightbringer. Apparently you don't.
No.
There's one at the Leicester Temple in Asley.
Was this already here when you moved in, or did you
No,
move it in?
we had it constructed.
Okay.
I will tell you the stone came from down south, somewhere, not in the swamps, but beyond to the east. I don't know the precise location.
Was this before the departing?
Oh, quite before.
It doesn't matter where the stone came from. What matters is how they've been scrying on us. Because outside of here, they're going to be able to continue doing it. So how do we stop them?
Well, I'm working on that. I'm researching if there are any artifacts or any counter magic that we could employ. It's not something I've put much energy into before. And so far, the council doesn't have any recommendations, but they are working on it. For now, just assume once you're outside of any protected halls that you are being watched. You are fighting very powerful wizards.
Well, that we knew, but
The Imruk are not to be thought of lightly.
Well, I guess
that
if
we knew
we
as well.
if we can't protect ourselves from scrying, and if they're too powerful for us to stop them from imposing that will on us, then our best bet is to continue to move quickly, such that when they find our location, we're already gone by the time they get there, right?
Or they're screwing us, right?
Yeah.
They're looking for us because we have the totem and idol or whatever the other thing was.
Yeah.
Perhaps.
Could we leave it in a room like this and just move away so they chase us in a wild goose chase?
Well, if we get to that second site, we're gonna need it.
Why?
Because that crystal enabled us to find a back door, if you remember, into the temple to avoid everything. They don't have access to what we could have access to. Sneak into the temple like we did, destroy this thing, and site number 2 is,
Could we make doubles of ourselves?
that's powerful magic, but
Can anybody do that?
which I can't.
Or hire a bunch
It's
of
beyond me.
actors to go run around like us?
Let me
Send
ask
them on
you,
a
do you
death
think
wish.
that we have everything? Or do you think this is some sort of collection? And only 2 of them so far have been gathered.
From my understanding, whatever item or items that you have, they are of extreme importance. I will say if I had managed to get the idol myself beforehand, I probably would have kept it down here. You are welcome to do that, but if you need it, I understand. I will say,
Do we? We didn't need it in the last site. I mean, it might not be for the sites. Maybe it's for an end game. In that case, I mean, it's dangerous to carry it.
Well,
What if we...
at least if they're separated from one another, and I'm sorry, Rika, but perhaps we're more dangerous and more targeted having both things that they desire in one spot.
Yeah.
At the
what if
same
we make
time,
oh,
If we leave it here, could be putting Vorden in peril.
Vorden, I think, is already in peril, as the kingdom is, as all kingdoms are, it seems, if Thamren could fall so easily.
Well, I mean, they're not. I mean, this looks secure.
Well, Thamren is secure. This room itself is secure, and only 2 people know about it, myself and Aelry, and we will not divulge information unless, I suppose, magically compelled to do so, which is always a possibility.
Well, it doesn't matter if we bring it with us or not, because if they don't know about it and we leave it here, then they'll still think we have it.
It's true.
So
I've
what if we
got an
make them
idea.
think we leave it here?
I've got an idea.
What's
All
your
right,
idea?
then.
What if the 5 of us, we make a decision, but we don't tell you what we decided? So that if they try to compel you with magic, you truly won't know whether we left it here or not. And somebody can make a duplicate. Can one of you make a duplicate of something?
I'm not, like, carving wasn't my best skill.
I could
Yeah,
probably make a duplicate, but
Okay, so we won't tell you which one's the real one, and that way if they ask you, you'll have no way of knowing.
however, if they do capture me and put me under such magical information gathering, it's possible I will divulge the existence of this room. So I cannot guarantee that it will be safe.
I have an idea. You give us a lockbox, a chest, or whatever. You give us the key, we'll carry the key. We won't tell you if there's anything in it. And you'll have, what is it, plausible deniability? So there's that if you do get caught. And then if it's there, it's there. If it's not, it's not.
But then if we leave it and we need it, we'll have to come all the way back.
Well, that's if they know we have it, or if we have actually left it.
Well, is there a portal near here that we could get to? Again, I mean, for traveling quickly back to here if we need it, or
Actually,
could we use your ring?
speaking about portals,
Tried that. Only I can do that.
that metal gem I gave you,
But you could come back and get it.
did you ever get a chance to look at it?
I have. I am most curious about it. I took some time to decipher its abilities, and it is resisting me. So I don't have it on me. I left it with the trusted ally, who is quite skilled in these things. However, I can retrieve it and get it back to you. I am by no means trying to keep it from you.
No, I have another one. I give her the black crystal.
Oh. Lots of crystals with you. Lot.
It's all we've got on us, really.
And tell me about this one.
Well, pulled it off someone who tried to assassinate our formerly shiny friend.
Formulation.
It's okay. We'll get another one, better one, with, ale and wenches. But,
A good time indeed. Make sure you invite me.
we will. But,
And Elry.
oh yes, of course. Pulled that off her, and, I don't know what she was using it for. Maybe just like a magic bauble, or maybe it's nothing, but there's some writing in it, but I don't know what it does.
She closes her eyes, and you see her hands wavering over it. You see kind of like a misty kind of light emanating and circling and kind of feeding into her fingertips. Interesting. This is essentially a spell store device. It creates an illusion. And it can be modified. It's not quite a minor illusion, and it's not quite a major illusion. It's somewhere in between. It's a very unique spell. I'm not really that familiar with it, but it would allow you to, say, a large room to change what others perceive, and allow you to move through without being
She used
detected.
that. She used that on her assault of the temple.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, could you send for my armor? What remains of it?
Absolutely. I've talked to the captain of the guard. He has collected your armor. I don't think is reparable.
I know.
Dia,
Yes.
question.
Yes.
So, scrying can be done through like a lot of different spells, correct?
Mm-hmm.
So, if I want to use a spell to perhaps get rid of such spells, would I have to? Okay, if I want to use dispel magic, do I have to know exactly what spell I'm getting rid of, or could I try doing that
It's a good question. You have to know that a spell, either a magic item is in front of you, or there's a spell that's either being cast or is clearly evident that's active that you could dispel. The problem with scrying is unless you can detect it.
It's happening like intermittently
Yeah.
as opposed to constantly.
Exactly.
Probably detect magic, and then dispel's not a concentration spell, I don't believe. So you could detect magic, locate the scry in the air, and dispel it. I feel like that demon question, but like feasible.
And how long would that last? Because it's like an instantaneous thing, but
If you break the scry,
it'll
they-
break that scry, but
Yeah.
then it'll happen again when it
They,
happens
they
again.
would
Okay,
have to, yeah.
Cool. Okay. Cool.
Yeah.
Awesome. Thank you.
Yeah. So, one last bit of information. I saved this for last as I thought I might give it to you. You run out of here like maniacs. There is one of the Imrok who seems to not be obeying the orders. As you know, that there is a site to the east of Vorden, and apparently one of their high-level commanders has refused to give up this search and is scouring that area. If you want to take my advice, I think you should deal with that problem as quickly and when she looks at you again, perhaps ready, and see if you can end that person. You might also find the temple at the same time. As far as I can tell, it is only that one commander, but he is quite high level.
You mean another site?
Another site.
And
He is
he's-
searching for the site.
He's continuing for it. Okay.
This is what my information has told me.
So
Why
they
would
don't.
let him do that?
That
Wouldn't
means
they
they.
shut him down? I don't get it at all.
What
I
happened?
don't.
What?
Wouldn't they shut him down? I mean, he's defying orders.
That's the second one, though.
Why are we mad if he's searching for it? Does that work for us then?
But I'm saying, what sort of people are this? I don't
Well,
understand it.
they're so hungry for power that they would
They're just going to
bring
cannibalize
ruination upon all of Anacroli. I'm sure that the people that this sort of organization attract are also.
I mean, there's going to be a power vacuum if they succeed, and they're all.
If they succeed, they'll be beyond a power vacuum. Life as we know it will be gone.
So you think he's gone rogue, this one? He's trying to get it himself. You think he'll do
My
some
information
sort
may
of
not be accurate
revolt?
either. It is definitely not foolproof. But
Do you
I
trust your sources?
do trust them, but information is not always as it seems.
And we don't know why. There's many reasons he could be doing it. Perhaps there's someone else commanding him we don't know.
The
Exactly.
good thing is
Being controlled.
they have not found the site, which means, as of now, they haven't prepared anything for it. As we come in,
Because we have to move as fast as possible.
this could be a.
Before, it seems they were scouring the land in these locations, looking for these other sites. The Isterum in particular were tracking several groups who were up in their area, evading and causing quite a lot of havoc as they were searching. But they have all gone missing, save for this one person. And it's not too far from here.
Well, we have the means to find the temple if we can shut this guy down and get there before it's been corrupted.
Well, you
Sure.
can't come with
Think about
us.
him. What's
Look
he
at
look
you.
like? What's he look like?
We'll
Anything
get
more?
you armor, man.
All I've been told is that there is a dark hooded figure that's moving through the land, and those that have approached too closely have suffered a quick death. So my contacts, the ones that have lived, have not been able to get too close.
Oh, listen, he's alone.
He appears to be alone, yes.
What, on foot?
That is what my information has told me.
When was he last seen?
My reports say he was last seen about 4 days ago.
4 days ago. If we move very quickly, I could track him. I know it.
Well, to that, I do have your mounts ready.
Hell yeah, you.
Yes.
What-
So when you're ready to actually go, let me know. Your blade beaks are being held and ready for departure.
Oh.
It will take some magic. Now, these creatures are extremely loyal. It takes years to bond with one of them. However, that's very inefficient and inconvenient for us. So we've developed, it's called a potion of sorts, that once administered, their loyalty changes. And it is permanent until, of course, we administer another potion and take their loyalty back. However, they are quite capable, they are fearsome, and they can take care of themselves.
How long does the potions last?
All's fair in love
It's
and
a
war,
it's
I
a
guess.
one-time thing. They will be bonded to you once the potion is activated.
Does it work on people?
No.
Can't blame me for
Does it
No,
work
I
on other
don't.
creatures?
It might, but it's specifically made for the blade beaks.
Do you have any extra?
No.
It's expensive, right?
That's a
Interesting question.
strange method, but I guess desperate times call for desperate measures.
All right, so what does everybody need before we get out of Vorden here?
I need
Other
us
than
to
clothes
decide
and
what we're doing
armor.
with this
Right,
idol.
and
I don't know what the right answer is.
I don't either, to be quite honest. I have never imagined Vorden falling to enemy hands, only to despicable political hands.
I mean, it might be safe with us. I mean, it has been the whole time.
It'll be safe with
Almost
us.
died so many
We
times.
won't be safe with it.
We're small and fast as a unit. We're hard to track.
I don't
Except for the scrying.
have any information on this, but one wonders if they were after Thamarin to remove them from the board, or they were after you because you were there.
Either or.
Yeah.
Maybe a bit of both, really.
It could be, and that's entirely possible.
How do they... Listen, I've seen what they've done in Luknor. I saw how they were preparing bodies for their army, but how did they get such a massive amount of bodies to
Does,
get an army?
Can't
like
imagine
that?
there's that many people in the world
I mean,
that I saw.
Necromancy.
from what I've seen,
This-
it's
How many bodies?
I don't know that magic
They're-
at all, but
basically bones, right? Everything that's ever been alive leaves bones. So how long has
suppose.
existence been?
Don't you
Yeah,
remember
well, there you go.
when we went
not
to
a
that
magic man,
house?
but-
He'd done
That actually
something.
makes me feel better.
Remember we went to that house where there were terrible things in that basement.
That
He'd been
was...
doing.
It was
What
in Luknor,
house?
yes. They were skinning people. They had
What?
bowls of blood.
Where were you?
But there must have been 100,000.
That was different. But
Maybe
I
he
mean,
was
with everyone,
experimenting. Maybe he
I
was
think-
experimenting, testing some sciences out. You know.
Your conversation worries me, all of you. Do you understand that you are up against an evil of which might be the root of all evil across the plains?
Yes, we've gathered that. Thank
Well,
you.
if you've gathered that, then you should know that conjuring an army of undead will be nothing to it.
But you did say the dead fell back after a while, right? Time limit?
Yes, that's what they didn't quite fall back, they fell over, as if the strings were cut.
How long?
How long?
Long enough to assault the entire city.
How long was the assault?
The assault, well, I don't have specifics, I'm
Well,
afraid. I
you
didn't
should.
ask Alder, we had more pressing information, but I can find that information out.
it's 24 hours,
Do
something
please.
like that.
Also,
We've been,
she holds up
That's long.
another crystal.
maybe they did.
Oh my.
This matches the one you're all carrying. The Isterum gave it to me. So I can stay in contact with you all, and you with me. So, as I continue to search for information, which, again, there's a problem in Carthan, there's a problem in our kingdom, and I don't know what it is. I was not allowed to see the king, which is most unusual, and I was not allowed access to the archives, also most unusual.
Did you see Larar? Have you talked to her?
Lara was in Thamarin.
Right?
I don't know that she's made it.
Okay then. Then what do we need to get prepped? I do have a question.
Yes.
Maybe bringing people back from the dead is impossible, but is there any device that can help stop someone from dying? I had a dwarf in my hands and thought it was fun, and he faded. Couldn't save him.
Do you mean beyond healing potions or some other sort of
Just
magic?
Something to stabilize him with. I don't know if there's anything like that.
Well, stabilize. We have medicinal kits we can give you for that.
I'll take it if that can work.
And healing potions. We can give you what stocks we have. However, now that the entire city is on alert and all of our guards are being doubled, we've effectively closed down the city of Coin for the first time in hundreds of years. Not since we had an imperial attack from another kingdom that no longer exists now that the departing has happened.
Can you take me to the armory?
I can.
I have a question. You are the city of Coin, are you not?
I am. We are.
Do you have diamonds?
I suppose we do. For what use?
To save a life, perhaps?
I'm familiar with the magic of which you speak, and all of my information tells me that that does not work since the departing.
For anyone, no matter what.
Apparently.
No matter how they're killed.
No matter how they're killed.
Even without magic, if they're killed without magic, it won't work.
From our understanding, all souls who have passed after the departing have not been able to be revived.
I have to switch out my spells, you guys. Fuck! Well, never mind then.
I mean, you saw that.
I know, but I thought that, like, well, I didn't know why.
Oh, it's true.
Magic to revive the dead hasn't worked since the departing, Rika.
That's what she just said.
As you can imagine,
Thank you.
a bit of study has been put into this. Obviously, even other druids have been brought forward, as we had hoped that the power of nature might work differently in a revivification of a fallen. But apparently, all of it seems to have a touch of the divine that is not connected. Where those souls are going, quite frankly, keeps me up at night.
I don't understand this at all. How could we have seen Volca?
Well, they're going to the
Seville.
trees.
Let's go into the trees.
I don't
Souls
know.
are going to the trees.
You saw Valka. Wait, I think you told me last time.
But they were in. Yes, I did. We did.
You saw Valka.
She spoke to us.
I told her she gave me her sword.
Oh, that's right. You did tell me this. Sorry, lots of information in a very short amount of time.
But also, that almost seemed like
That is
something like
encouraging,
this.
though, is it not? If,
No, just give
but why Valka? That's a goddess that far beyond my time, even
But
thousands of years
well,
since.
what about Chateauroux?
The golden
Safe.
leaf.
Yes.
Just now. A leaf from the golden tree. In my hand, it heated up. I
Just-
felt something. I don't know what it was, but I
from
felt
from our golden tree.
Allery took me to sit there. I wanted to just commune and pray like I did back in Lupnor with when Arasette and I had that experience at one of her temple sites. It was a portal we walked through. And while I was there, I felt a little something, but when I opened my eyes, a golden leaf fell into my hand. And I had just given it to Keon just to see if he could commune better than I, because
And on whatever
It's his
gods are
words.
listening, it heated in my hand. I wouldn't mistake it.
The tree. It's been some time since I've thought about it. But that tree is a symbol of Chateauroux, supposedly. Another goddess who is not in vogue, shall we say.
well, so maybe it's the newer ones, the ones that have been quieted or distant, because maybe their followers or hold has just been forgotten, so they've been forgotten, but they're not gone. So maybe whoever is shutting out the newer gods or that pantheon missed some. But they're here. Those two are here.
You mean as if they had to, one by one, cancel each of the gods out and could simply miss a few?
No, I don't think that's how it works. The departing pulled inaccurately, as I now have full information, not full information, but more information, from Coronar to this
Faerun?
perhaps of Faerun, if they are linked, indeed. And when that happened, it immediately cut off our access to all the gods. But if it's true that some are finding a way in and a way through, that does give me a lot of hope.
Well,
Oh,
if Chateauroux is the land or
Well,
in nature, then nature's not gone. The
And
land
yet,
isn't gone.
and yet, we cannot revive souls, which she would, of course, oversee.
So maybe faint.
or
So it might be just a very distant connection.
question. Okay, so if the gods are stuck in Coronad, are the gods from Faerun here?
There are no
Maybe we'll
gods here
try.
that we can find.
I've been wanting to take my time with Sehanine. I'll wait for
Sehanine,
the- Yes, I haven't been able to.
It's a goddess from her realm.
different realms and different gods.
It's supposed to be when the full moon is here. It's the best time. I almost wanted to when we were in the forest, but I couldn't get a chance.
The full moon has passed some days ago.
We need to get
Anyways,
moving.
so there's a lot of questions, a lot of stuff unanswered that I'm sure we will run into. I think we need to move. So again, does
We need to
anybody
go.
need anything? Obviously, you need new armor.
I'll just start. I'm gonna start just doffing Q and Nord right here. What is actually left?
I mean, just your undergarments.
Just the like,
And they are
like
tattered.
The pauldrons, the
No, no.
greaves.
Enrica just
no,
like
like
looks
the,
at him
the
like,
armor
Gauntlets,
itself,
greaves.
just like, I mean, yeah, you might have some greaves. You have some pieces.
You look very punk rock right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. But the
Very Mad Max.
my tongue just squirted spit. Does it happen to anyone else ever?
It's got
well, don't draw
leaking.
attention to it.
I got a little bit.
It's got leaking. It's the best thing ever.
It is.
Okay,
It's so cool.
then let's.
Can you do it again? See if you can do it on
No, it happens by accident.
What did you do? Do the cobra?
Yeah. That sounds
Yeah,
like
I like
That's so fun. That it
Spitting-
doesn't. I don't know how people do
spitting
it. on purpose.
venom.
Yeah.
Huh?
like
Catherine?
Okay.
Not poison?
anyway.
Oh yes, there's a
Excuse
difference.
me.
There is a difference.
Yep.
I got that.
Thank you.
reference.
Thank you.
Okay.
I don't get that.
I need. Let's get some healing stuff. How far do we got to go? You said it's pretty close, right?
I'm sorry, for healing?
We're getting stuff. What do we need?
I would prefer, if you need anything, let me know. I prefer you to stay into the house so you're ready to go to your blade beaks and leave the city.
A cloak. I want a cloak.
Okay.
To be invisible, a cloak to be invisible. Do you have one? Can I have it?
An invisibility cloak.
Or to blend in at least.
Or a golden egg.
Those
My
are,
green
yes.
thing, you guys, with the green screen. How
And the
it's
elder
like-
one.
Yeah. Right. I want to.
That is not a small
want to
item,
go
and I
with
do
your
not
smile.
have one of those even at my disposal.
Well, you shouldn't have asked them.
I can get you a cloak that might
I want a rocket sled.
help, or at least would hide some of your fiery nature, shall we say?
Oh, what is that supposed to mean?
Well, you're quite invigorating, aren't you?
So what is the cloak going to do?
Hide you.
Is it just a blanket you're going to
She
throw
might
over
need
my
make-
head?
It'd be very pretty.
All right. Or
It might have some abilities. I have to see what we have. But I will see what healing potions, as though I started to say, the majority now will be going to the troops
guard.
to
Right.
defending the city.
Well,
But I will see what I can get.
should we stay in here till we get everything ready?
I think
I
so.
think that's a good idea.
Yeah.
Cool.
You, however, for armor,
Whatever you have, just chain. I need something. I'm just a man.
We know.
Rika!
are
I'm
you
not laughing. It's
are
fine.
you a party together, or are you a disparate group?
We're
Because
together. We're together. He's just, you know.
he is a paladin without a god.
Yes, exactly.
That cannot be easy on him.
I mean, we're people without gods. I mean, we're in the same boat, right?
We've survived this long.
Based
This
on my
is-
understanding,
Light difference.
if the Umruk are behind the departing, as of right now, they have taken everything from me. Except for the sword on my back and the two hands that wield it. So I'm going.
Then it's time to get it back.
Yes.
Good. You, come with me.
Okay.
The rest of you, stay here. I will have Ailry bring what she can, including a beautiful cloak.
And also,
Yes.
is there a way that I could get more spells without having to rest?
Wands. Ask for wands.
No.
It's worth a shot. Maybe there's a special potion. You don't know.
No,
Just
but
ask
I
everybody.
You're not the boss of me.
but I would say that perhaps it would be best if you leave at first light instead of this evening. So perhaps you do get some rest and you can leave in the morning.
All right.
Always with the light.
Sorry.
I've got your goggles.
Uh,
Touch
Yeah.
now.
I'm doing great.
Do you have any lightweight ropes? Multiple ones that I could attach to my arrows,
Very lightweight.
but strong. Something with very, very strong tensile strength.
You could use rope.
I have one rope. I don't want to go using
Rope
it.
is-
And-
This rope, the one that talks.
No.
Would you think you would let us do that?
I think did
No,
I
don't
just
trust
did I
him.
just hear your Did your rope just move and talk to me?
It
Yes,
does that.
It does,
He's
yeah. It's all right.
very recalcitrant, honestly. I doubt he would ever allow
It
me
looks
to
a
do
bit
that.
Comes out just fine.
thick to tie to an no.
All right, then.
Okay.
Sorry,
He's
I was
comic
just trying
relief
to be
that's not
helpful.
funny.
And yet
He's not
amusing.
funny.
You say while you're laughing.
Don't break character. No.
He's afraid.
I will. I don't. I don't know. I will. That's an unusual request. I will see what I can find. But regular rope, even elven rope, would be a bit heavy to tie to an arrow.
Why do you want to tie rope to an arrow?
I don't know.
There's a bug in here.
I think you do. That's why you're suggesting it.
Well, I've been in some tricky spots when it would have been helpful to have been able to climb, and perhaps.
Perhaps as a tool for. I'll spit again. Perhaps as a tool for that.
Doesn't the annoying rope just do that?
Yeah.
It does.
If you ask it nicely and it's in a good mood.
Oh, really? You know how to tell
you
Rope
should
what
leave
to
us.
do. Let
It's
me
gonna
know
take
when
a
you've
while.
figured out.
I
how to
see
crack
that, I
the
see
code.
that.
We have a lot of
Like,
circular
communicate.
conversation.
Lightbringer with me.
Yeah, I think
go.
we should go.
All right then, rope. Would you be so kind as to help us sometimes when we need to climb up things? Tie some knots, perhaps, and let us climb.
You can roll a persuasion check.
Rope's like, I've got one word for you.
I don't know. Rope likes me.
No, rope is.
Shit, persuasion.
You just roll straight.
Damn it.
Come on, just
Oh, fucking 19.
you hear. Yeah.
Thank you, rope.
And then it tightens a little bit, little rope hug.
You're full of surprises, Master Rope.
Rope, thank you. Honestly, you do it for all of us.
Oh, don't talk.
Nope.
Just
Fuck the
her.
stupid rope. I want to go get some armor.
That's what I want my own.
Yeah. And as you hear the final, as you exit the room, Wizfall, and you get back above.
Hey, there's plenty of things.
Lightbringer,
I don't know.
I
We have
am-
a lot of it. I don't know.
I am sorry. I know what you must
Takes a
be
while for us to
going
get.
through.
Like muscle fiber.
Well, I failed.
Oh.
Guys,
I failed.
how did you fail?
Well, it was my charge to return the power that was lost from Kiwanor. Did you know him?
I wondered if we would get to that subject. Not closely, but yes.
What was he like?
Exactly what you'd expect from someone who dedicates their life to a god. Let's just say he wasn't invited to any of my fun dinner parties.
Right.
I didn't spend much time around him. His efforts were legendary. But then again, you shouldn't compare yourself. You're at a slight disadvantage. And I heard he's disappeared.
Disappeared. Like the coward he is.
I see.
If you ever see him again, tell him to come see me.
I will, but Kian, I think you're being too hard on yourself. You haven't failed yet.
You haven't filled yet. Sorry.
In fact, I think what you're pursuing is probably directly linked to your obvious charge.
Yeah.
However, that leaf warmed in your hand, you said?
It warmed in my hand.
A leaf of Chateaureau warmed in the hand of a paladin of Kaya in a temple of Kaya. Do you find that interesting?
If I was a seer, I would find the omens very confusing as I lay, with Kiwanor shattered at my feet.
She stops abruptly and she puts a hand on your chest. I'm not here to tell you what to do, but I think you should spend some time thinking about that.
I'll take your word for it.
Okay. Let's get you some armor.
All right.
I could take you to the barracks, the Valieri barracks are nearby. Certainly they could have armor. However, walking around looking like a Crown's Guard, I don't think is going to do you any favors.
Right.
So instead, we'll go shopping.
Hey.
Well, if you can spare some charity, I'd be much obliged.
Well, that's what we do to the church, isn't it? And with a smile, she kind of leads you out the door.
It's good for your taxes.
Personal shopping day? Son of a bitch.
Yeah, personal fucking shopping day.
Everyone was talking ropes.
Hold
I
on.
want to go shopping.
Caliban, wait a second.
Yeah.
You make ropes out of intestines?
Well, whatever's nearby, really.
I really,
Whatever's intestines are nearby.
Yes, that's true.
I really gotta
Well,
come
what do
to
you
the deed.
What do you make your rope out
I
of?
don't know, like fiber, like hemp fiber and stuff. It's
What's hemp?
okay. It's like a tree, like fiber of a tree,
So, like,
or
the thing-
plants, or yeah. I mean, she would.
Or you
know.
could just
She
use a
probably do
vine,
it.
really.
You do a vine and
It's a vine.
entwine it. A vine's like, don't you have plant life or fauna and flora? Sorry.
Yeah, they usually smack us around too.
It's like if you made a rope out of a mushroom.
Does everything
Yeah,
like, kill you in
intestines.
the deep?
Generally.
I gotta come back with you when this is all over.
Okay. That'll be interesting. We'll see how that
All
goes.
right. I just need like reverse goggles though.
Yeah.
Something that helped me. All right. Well, that's just fascinating. All right. So, are you ready with what you need?
I'm waiting for my cloak.
Aside from that,
You should probably get started. This is gonna be a while.
yeah.
All right.
I'm just
a
gonna.
little housekeeping, by the way.
Yeah.
I forgot. I meant to do this before we started. But Caliban, Brent, this, my friend,
Oh,
What?
this is for you.
What is that?
this
Oh,
is
smash.
inspiration.
That is
See it, though? But I'm not gonna-
inspiration.
what does this mean?
That's-
What's on your hand?
Well, that is mango.
That's food.
When you do
stuff.
something, and I am a DM that hands out inspiration very infrequently, because I really want to like be wowed. But when I am,
But what is this thing?
that
on it?
allows. Well, that's a dragon.
Is it though? I don't see its face.
It's a dragon.
That's a dragon on this side.
It allows him to make.
Oh, I was
a-
looking
Yeah.
upside down.
He can use it at any point to re-roll
Or it's like
any roll. It's a magic re-roll.
Yeah.
Yeah.
just one time.
Just one time.
One time, when you really need it.
when you
time.
really need it.
How long can we hold on to
Right.
it for?
Forever.
Really?
When I'm a player and I get inspiration, and Peter will admit or attest to this, I will hold on to it forever.
Wait,
Yeah.
I have
Forever.
a question. So, if I were to receive such inspiration and hold on to it, till some big bang up battle,
Yeah.
would that prevent you from giving it to other people?
No.
No.
Nope.
There's more.
So
No.
that would not.
No.
It's you give it out X number of times,
Yeah.
not.
You can get one. Each player can get one.
So let's say Rika is nice. Oh my God. That's inspiration.
You guys feel that?
Like something
If I've been
crazy
just doing
happened.
this
You know,
wrong,
something clicked.
Yeah.
Something like yeah. Something was like
Yeah. So
whoa.
so I do like I mean Caliban, like first of all, just like taking to the air, tracking, and then flying through a stained glass window to come to the aid of his new party
so
member
you just have to
and
be
friend.
badass to get
Like,
inspiration.
don't forget
But it could also be like super clever or super smart
Yeah.
or super whatever. I'm looking for like just really inspirational moments.
Well, fuck.
Right. Except for me, I just never get it.
No, I told Peter's
he spent
Peter's
his.
bar is really high. He's got. I'm gonna get you.
I know. I have these rackets
Dang it.
I'll bring it next week after remember.
There's like these tiny
Yeah.
little guys.
I see 'em.
Where are they from?
They are
They're from the summer.
They just came.
Oh,
Summer fairies.
Summer.
They're-
How do they even get into set? I don't know.
All right, bring it back.
It's
All right,
summer.
where are
Right,
we?
these
Where
right
are we?
They
Okay.
don't see them.
You
Someone's
said
going
you were
shopping.
adding something. You said I have to. Say, oh no, that
Dude,
was
what's
the-
happening?
No,
Are we playing D&D?
Yeah,
Are
we're
we?
pairing,
Are we?
yeah.
Where? Oh my God! There's a camera.
Okay.
Hey guys, what's
Okay.
up?
Hey,
I'm a rainbow.
don't
All
look
right.
at me.
Well, you
You're
guys,
a sixth of
I went back to you, but we're jumping back to Keon.
Yeah.
Oh wait, so we're not with you. Okay.
No.
No,
He's going shopping. We're eating.
I want to fly.
I'm drinking.
So you guys left the house. You had an immediate guard around you. You are just encircled with Crown's Guard and Ailry bringing up the rear on the outside of that circle. And it doesn't take long for her to walk down to the main road, the oval shape of Orden itself. And you see that the section that you're in now, you see like weapons shops. And finally she comes to a very small, discreet armory. No like traditional banging, or you see this slight like beautiful stone building with a bay window there. There's a set of really nice chain hanging in the window, and she opens the door, and you may all wait out here. Lightbringer, with me.
All right.
And you go inside, and it's a really kind of dense atmosphere in here. You immediately smell like pipe smoke.
Oh my god, this is D&D Pretty Woman. It totally is.
Am I the pretty woman?
Yeah.
Sure.
You're a pretty
Julia
woman, yeah.
Roberts.
Prettiest woman.
You've got,
Julia
Always wanted to be
Roberts.
Julia
you've got
Roberts.
hooker boots on.
And Ailery
Right,
in
put
the
them on.
Spell is Richard Gere.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. You have money to spend here.
We have to have a screening of that for the cast.
You better come out.
D&D Pretty Woman.
Yeah, I like it.
Okay.
Come out looking like Grace Jones.
All right. So as you move into this room, the air, it's almost cloying, except that it's a really pleasant, like a cherry smell. It's like a pipe tobacco smell.
Oh.
And it's really pleasant. It's dark in here. The interior is all like this deep mahogany wood, and you see there's not a lot of armor on display, but it's all very fine. And you see sitting in the back reading this elf. He seems to be of age, which is impressive for an elf. And it's not so much that he has, gray hair or wrinkles. He looks still like, like a middle-aged human. But there's just something about the presence when he looks up and his eyes meet you, and you know that he's lived even longer than Sval. Hundreds and hundreds of years. Well, look who's here. Sval, always lovely to see you, and I see you've brought me a wretch from the street again. No, Galen, I've actually brought you the Lightbringer. You obviously don't recognize. Oh, Lightbringer. He stands up. Well, you've seen better days, haven't you?
Yeah, I don't know if you've put two and two together yet.
I'm actually fairly quick-witted. So, what are we fitting him with today? And where is that magnificent armor that you always seen in? A sore point. That's fine, I don't need the story. Let's,
Kuanor has seen its last day.
Indeed.
So, we'll say no more about it.
I don't want to pry, but I'm curious to see. Is it completely destroyed? Or
I was attacked by some kind of magical weapon that seemingly shattered the armor. You're probably well aware that, well, as an armorer like yourself, Kuanor lost its magic. It's just a piece of metal, and it wasn't resistant. It shattered like an egg.
And where are the pieces, though? They must be somewhere, or did you
Oh.
discard them?
I'll look to Sval.
No, they were being brought to my manor. I'm putting two and two together. Galen, would you like to attempt to repair? Well, I need to see it, of course, but I do have a good challenge.
Well, if it's doable, then please. I thought it impossible. It looked like the integrity was from the armor was completely gone. But if it's doable,
Well, there are different types of repairs, of course. There's magical repairs, if it's not too badly broken, but, well, it might be able to be reforged, at the very least. Preserve what metal is left into something perhaps new. Something for you.
well, it would certainly fit better.
Well, that is important, and perhaps next time I might spend a bit of coin to enchant it. I'm surprised your temple didn't think of that. But perhaps there's some perversity to that. Well, dragging our minds from the past into the present. Plate.
I'll look to Sval.
Well, whatever Lightbringer wants. It's on the city.
If you can fit me some plate, I would be very grateful. Full plate.
That was no problem. Let me see what I have. If you need, well, you need everything. Svol, you might want to leave him with me for a while. He'll be fine. Increased guard activity notwithstanding. Yes, I'll leave Ailey outside. I do have some things to attend to.
Okay.
I was gonna eat that.
I know, I'm just watching you. I'll be back. I'll take good care of him. We're gonna need a few minutes. And as he kind of puts an arm around you and pulls you to the back, you see there's a. This is very much like if you're being fitted for a suit. There are some mirrors, triangulated to see different sides, and he's got all his tools for measurement there. And as he puts you up on this podium and starts getting to work, he's just like pulling the threads of the fabric off you, leaving your pants.
Leaving just my pants. Yep.
Just your undergarments. Your undergarments. We go back to the rest of you. And some time passes, and
Where are we?
you're down
In a box.
In a beautifully appointed
Same.
room.
A secret
Under-
box with
Same
no
room.
radio waves.
Yeah.
No.
Wait, are we still in the rock room?
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what I wanted to know.
Think of it as a Faraday
Getting
cage.
mixed up.
Yeah.
Too
So
much
I'm just I'm going through just different changing my armor color and playing with the effect of.
Make it rainbow.
All right. I will put on a Roy G. Biv color scheme. I'll have a red sleeve, orange chest, yellow arm, green pant leg, and then purple pant leg, and
Nice.
then an indigo thing there. And I am.
How
And
did
that's
you do that?
it's that
You've got
moment where
blue.
Sval walks in.
Hi.
Well, that will certainly not alert anyone to your presence.
Not loud at all.
No.
How did you do that, Snow?
It's remember in Mosul when I had my armor worked on and I put an enchantment on it. It's sort of like a glamour spell I can control, and then I'll just look like I have just a fancy suit on.
What?
Look at
Can you
this.
look naked?
Oh,
This,
Why did I ask?
and it's just like but it's like the cloth penis is it's in the fabric, so it's like a two-dimensional penis.
Okay, go back. Go back. It was better before. All right.
Ariseth's never she saw my penis.
All right.
Maybe,
I'm still standing here, and so I have someone looking.
My penises.
And you wonder
she's
what
like,
I drink.
No judgment, but
Boring.
not my cup of tea. Someone's looking for a cloak for you,
Me neither, Sval.
and I suggest the rest of you are going to sleep down here tonight.
Suppose.
We're going to have some things brought down to you. The blade beaks will be ready in the morning, and your friend will be
The
back
what
with
now?
you. Blade
Blade
beaks.
Is that what we're taking with us?
Yes.
The mounts.
That's your
Do I
mount.
do I know what these are?
You definitely actually roll history check for me. Let's see. If
History or nature?
No history, because she is to see if she's seen one before, not if she recognizes one.
I have not.
Well, we'll wait and see. When you see it in person, we'll see if it triggers
It's a
anything
nat
for you.
one, so.
They are actually pretty rare, so it's not surprising that you haven't seen one.
I'm gonna turn all white leather, rhinestones, high collar.
All right
Look
then.
at that one.
Right. Well, certainly Seville will keep you entertained for the evening.
Ariseth, what's your
and
favorite color? Sorry.
Yes.
This is really fun.
If I'm gonna be down here,
the colour
I'm gonna need much more
of
drinks.
violets.
If you don't mind.
No
If you
problem.
can keep the good stuff for yourself.
No. It's I don't mind. We'll bring down food, drink, bedding, and then you go at first light.
I'm ready.
Oh, and a crossbow. Just,
And a crossbow.
just in case. You never know.
I don't see a weapon on you.
Oh, I go to my bag. I pull out a spear.
Oh,
I got
wow.
this.
Just
Mary Poppins it out of a.
Yeah, but this only goes so far.
Yeah.
I see.
I got a bow, but that only. You never know when you want to be a little more prone when you fire.
I understand. So heavy crossbow?
Light.
Light.
Not- yeah, just for movement. Gotta stay.
Understood.
Seville, I mean, Sval,
It's very similar.
could your people have something fitted to arrows that could allow it to penetrate stone? Diamond tips for example.
You've already got something like that. Perhaps, but I'll have to wait. It's not something I could
asked
do.
specifically about these arrows before.
It's not something I could do by morning.
What are
You
the
get it?
No.
Oh, the walloping?
equipment? The arrows of wall. I don't think the arrows of wall can do that.
I'm sure
feel
you
like
guys can't see it. They're
that's
just
the-
tiny and drive me crazy.
They could.
I feel like that's about as close as an arrow
Yeah.
can get to being able to like punch through stone.
Okay.
Oh, I
Or
did not know they had that
adamantine?
feature.
They do,
They
but you
double
have 3
feature.
left.
Oh,
Double feature, yeah.
that could be. Oh, this is out of character. The
Four
adamantium
left.
knife.
I only lost 2.
That's
I only
a-
lost 2, I believe.
That's a universal.
I believe I have 4
lockpick.
left.
That's
Well, 3 if you say so.
Yeah.
So, in the interest of time, I'm gonna say it takes a couple hours, but,
Oh,
but
you
very,
just fucking around with your armor.
but very
Arrows of
quickly.
wall thing can really penetrate stone?
No, not penetrate, but it could. I mean, it
I
it's like
got it.
smash,
We'll get there.
so it might
God
That's
damn
not
it.
what I'm trying to do.
I must just look crazy because
I
I'm not
have
gonna see
I
this.
mean-
I'm trying
anyway.
to do like
be
an
crazy.
arrow
I
that
know.
could like have like a
Explode?
grappling hook that goes into
Like a
stone.
cat.
If I go,
What if we just
and
get a
then
grappling
I
hook?
You should just get a grappling hook
Or arrow grappling.
and just
grappling hook.
Yeah.
Grappling hook we could do, no problem.
or climbing gear. And
Why
you
don't you just
like,
use
pap,
that?
pap, pap. You want something
Pitons?
quick? Just use
You
your
want some
moon boots.
pitons?
Or just use rope.
My moon
As I've
boots are very
said.
limited.
Pitons?
You
Pitons?
Actually,
get a
pitons
climbing
would be
gear.
nice.
Right then.
Really?
Thank you.
Yeah.
What would
Yeah,
you
you
Okay.
could
Yeah,
pit
pitons.
and then
Yes.
hook
Okay.
in and harness
You ever
and
do
go up
any
and.
rock
Rock climbing.
Oh,
I mean, it's a bit of manual.
I
But it's
don't.
not magic, but at least it'll get us
it
there.
helps.
I climb trees.
But I did ask a question, Sval. Would you be able to? Would your people be able to do it?
What?
I mean, I'm sorry to be rude. I didn't mean it like
thought I
that.
was
I
the
just
angry
came out.
one.
I do
Yeah.
think that
Do you
was
got
a bit
apples?
rude, darling.
Well,
I am helping you quite a bit.
No, I didn't mean it like that. I just meant that they were telling me all the other things I could ask for, but I did want to just know if, by any chance.
Also, however, your attention seems to be drifting because I did say I might be able to do something, but definitely not by morning.
Well, I did hear you say that.
Right, so you had your answer and you were rude to me anyway.
I'm very sorry.
Again.
Sval does not fuck
She's used to
around.
being rich and getting what she wants right away.
Well, so am I. And yet, I have manners.
That's fair.
And again, I'd like to mediate. I need to drink if I'm going to be down there.
Yeah, no, drink is the only way. So, again, bedding, drink,
A long
food.
night.
Yes.
Long day.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes, that, whatever.
What color you? I
You
asked
can't
you a
tell,
color.
there's no
And,
light down there, is
My
there?
favorite color is the color of
What's your
fire.
favorite thing?
Let's just.
All right. Last time I changed
give me a roll.
I changed my.
But I gotta find my list.
Okay,
Hold on.
I changed
What if
my
I just
armor.
turn into a fucking penguin just for fucking the shit of it?
What?
Nothing. I'm not turning into a penguin, don't worry.
You-
Alright.
Sorry, what
I
did you change
mean-
your armor into,
I
Peter?
changed my armor into different hues of violet, and then I have a big scarlet letter A. For,
Okay.
for Araset. There you go.
Oh my goodness. I love it. Oh my god.
Yay, literary
it.
jokes.
Delightful.
Anyway.
And then
Almost like the sweatsuit I almost
Go
bought
ahead. What'd you
today,
get?
the Goodwill.
Roll
It's
D12.
so
D12.
cool.
D12?
Yeah.
Didn't have the A on it, but it was all
As you're now kind of settling into some drink and some food.
9.
9.
Good.
You feel like if any attack came right now, man, you'd be all over it for like the next minute.
It's like, I feel good.
You're just feeling like
do
you
something.
feel quick. You
Because you're
like.
drinking? Am I
You're like,
something?
hey, pass me a knife. You're like, do like through your fingers, and you're just like, I'm just, man, I'm feeling it.
Game.
And then, like, yeah,
Someone fight me, let's go.
and then a minute later, you're like, ow!
Oh,
Do it. Do the ting 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 ting.
no, I just stabbed myself. It hurts.
Yeah. Couple hours later, you, having gone through the full fitting,
Short rest.
the door opens, and you all look over, and you see Kion entering once again in full plate. This plate looks different. Before, he had bright, polished, like very almost ceremonial looking with the winged pauldrons, and it was very kind of thematic.
And too big for him.
and definitely oversized. And you can see moved clumsily, it was loud. He comes in moving with quick, smooth action. Doesn't even make a lot of noise. It's not polished, and yet it looks like really, really well made. Like it's intentionally dulled down so it's not as reflective. And you can see that where all the rivets and connection points are is all blackened. And so it just has this dimensionality to it. Underneath the chain, there are little like sections that chain is covering some of your parts. You can see the chain is also blackened in the same way.
So
You just
we're
look
gonna have to redo his mini.
extremely imposing
His mini.
looking.
Oh,
We're gonna have to redo his mini.
He's endgame Captain America right now.
Yeah, very much, yes.
I get the
And
difference.
This
and
feels
like
good.
all of his undergarments are like everything is just top
We can
notch.
see his undergarments.
No, just like you see the stuff under his armor, like the clothing
like
he's
his
wearing that's
okay.
peeking out, like the
It's
collar.
like
of
just like
his,
his under. It just looks like a wedgie, just like
Yeah.
hanging
No,
out.
just like
he's got a flappy in the back.
collar, his tie.
The scene in Pretty Woman when she goes to the horse races, where she has the
It has
hat
been a
and
very
the
long
gloves,
time.
And it's like really cute.
Very long time is our.
Me too.
But as
I don't
Keon, you,
remember.
Just
Tell-
to Google it.
This feels
Okay.
this is actually more my style though. Comes in grim circumstance.
Don't even recognize you.
I got to be honest here, and I don't want to insult the beautiful armor you are wearing, as that's your church insignia, your goddess insignia, but you don't look like a fishing lure anymore.
Oh.
Yeah.
Not until he starts
It's,
talking.
I mean, that is something. I mean, let's just do some damage. That's amazing.
Yeah.
You're just gonna frighten people when you come up to them.
I know, I can actually look at you.
Wait, go like this. I mean,
It's not too
like-
shiny for your eyes.
Exactly.
It
Roll
feels-
my arms over.
it feels so good
and
compared
there's
to.
not that noise.
It's
No.
not. I mean, it makes some noise because
Right.
it's still plate. You hear the
Right,
scraping, but
Not as much
because
as
the
you have.
surface is, it almost looks like it has some kind of coating that makes it a little bit quieter. It's not. It doesn't change any. You're still rolling a disadvantage on stealth.
But it was made by a master.
But
Yeah.
but it's made by a master, and it fits you so well that you feel like you could do rolls in it, which
Did that
Yeah.
awfully
We know.
Oh,
fast.
we
we
know.
could do rolls in it.
Oh,
Back
that's
to
nice, buddy.
It's it feels good. It's just a shame.
You know what you should think of? At one point, you like to grapple. You might think about getting some razors on some of these protrudences and just hug the shit out of someone. I'm just thinking.
I've got so much love.
He just loves to
Right.
hug.
He's
It's
a
all
big
he
hugger.
does.
Yes,
it's
he
all
does.
he's good
You know,
at
kind
doing.
of battle rager style.
You know, I knew I looked like a fishing lure, but that armor was legendary. Hundreds of years old. No one knows who made it. Infamous before the departing. It's
Scrap.
it feels bad that it ends with me.
All right, who feels like the asshole right now? This guy
Well,
right here.
Where
You know I'm
did it come
joking
from?
with you, man.
I know.
But listen,
Where did
hey,
it come from? I mean,
Well, it's a relic of the church.
all right.
Nord, it's Elvish for the raiment of the sun.
And why was it left to you?
do all Lightbringers wear that? Is it passed down?
Yes,
There's
That's
only
the
one
armor.
Lightbringer
there's only one.
at a time on
It's
this.
him, right?
Yes,
It is him, right?
That's it.
that's me.
That's what
How
he
did they
says
pick-
anyway. I don't know why they picked him.
How
because
did
it's
they
not
pick the
particularly
Lightbringer?
useful, but I keep saving his ass.
Well, it's a position that one earns through the order of the church for paladins. In the past, I imagine it was for the most powerful, the most holy, the most righteous. But
Nice. Nice.
since the departing, there's only been one paladin, and that's me. I was trained to fit this armor, to fulfill this one role. When the departing happened, virtually every paladin, every cleric across the land turned in their sword and their shield and just fucked off
Why didn't you?
because I was born a year later.
Oh,
That'll do it. Yes.
Wait,
I was raised to fill this role.
you mean they quit?
Yeah.
Is that
they all just-
allowed?
are they still
Yeah.
around?
Not really.
Like the
No.
dead?
No, they just left.
Because their
they-
goddess left.
Yeah.
Why don't you leave? Not us.
Because he's
I
not a coward.
love having you here, but
Because he's not a coward. Who just... Listen, man. I just want to
know, but
impart some
I want
wisdom
to hear
here.
him, Seville.
What?
I want to hear him.
I just want to make
I
sure
know. I
he
want to
knows.
know. Why don't you leave? What's different about you?
He's not a coward. Sorry.
Because it's my duty.
Because he has real hope and real faith. Who the hell just leaves when the going gets tough like that?
Did your parents teach you that, or is it just within you?
My parents died pretty young. I was taken in by the church. And that's how I was chosen for this one role,
so it's all you know.
raised specifically for it.
It's not that you want to do it, it's that you don't know anything else.
It's both. I don't know anything else, it's true. But I want to do it. And I know that right here, right now, what we are doing is what is best for the people of this land. And as sad as I am to see that armor perish, meet its demise, I'm glad that now I'm equipped and we can get moving.
It's a new start, right?
I've got so many questions about this. What's the job of the Lightbringer? I mean,
Well-
what light is it that you're supposed to bring?
In days gone by, it was the light of Kaya. A lot of missionary work, spreading the word of Kaya to other lands, all in peace and love, of course, as is the nature of the church, or at least it was. These days, it's more of a... You see Kian almost mouth the word farce. It's
what
more-
word?
Farce.
Oh, thank you.
It's more...
Really didn't understand.
Farce.
I got it. Farce?
Farce.
Okay.
It's more of a
guys.
logistical position these days. In the city of Carthan, in the capital, there's the Council of Keepers, of which I'm on, which is it's the council which manages the religious sect of the kingdom. It's mainly just reporting incomes and goings on. It's an official position.
Do the people in this church,
That's an accountant, right?
do they actually have any faith?
You know what an accountant
About
is
Kaya.
down there?
You have gold down there. Of course you count gold.
Reportedly so. Reportedly they do. I think in the higher ranks, those who are still around, they've become increasingly power hungry, self-interested, those who remained after the departing. But more importantly, the regular people, they have their faith. The normal people of this world, the little people, they keep their faith and it keeps them moving forward and it keeps them hopeful. And I think that's important. Keeps their worlds intact, right? But as far as the officials go, no, I don't think.
Seville,
Yeah.
do your people know about the Lightbringer?
Oh, yeah. I mean, it's well known in Carthan.
But are
Do
they
we know the
cynical
history?
about it, or do they believe in it?
No. Not, I mean, Mendeleers are different, though. We're not trained to rely on something outside of ourselves, and it's not better or worse. It's just, we're just trained to use our minds to better ourselves, and that's why I got a little upset. It's just, you don't have your armor and you don't have your goddess. That doesn't mean you're just a man. That can mean so much more, and perhaps this is a test for you to find something within yourself that isn't dependent on something else.
I feel that. I mean, Keon.
Look what you've done without all of that stuff.
Oh, Keon. My life in the deep was similar to yours. You do something every day just because you get told you're supposed to do it. And I don't know about you, but I always push back. I always ask the question. It's like, why are we doing this if it doesn't really hold any meaning? And I gotta say, ask, because it can make the difference. Even if it's important, maybe if it's not. You gotta know, at the very least. Like, ask the questions of the people who are in power. Because if they're the ones who have the reins on you, who has the reins on them?
Write that down. It's a good one. You ask a lot of questions.
You see knowing
A lot.
across my face. And I'll just stay silent.
Anyways, cheer up, man. We're gonna get some shit done.
And as you say that, you look and then you didn't hear her enter, but Swall standing in the door. That's better.
Do you have a cloak?
Almost
Lord,
better.
I was
It's
just
almost better, right?
I was just about to say something nice.
Silence.
You always seem to
She's a big
find
one.
these
She's very,
difficult
very
people.
They just grab it. I mean, they do. It's me.
If you all manage to save the world, you're coming back, both of you, for finishing school with me.
Are we
I'm
going to
gonna.
learn how to drink our tea properly?
I can't wait
Yes,
for that.
amongst other things.
She's gonna finish you.
Yes, I definitely will finish you. So, what I was going to say, when I was so rudely interrupted, was that I finally see a bit of a party forming here.
Are we drinking? That sounds great. I'm down for that.
Not that kind of a party. If, I don't know what you people. If you're meant to save the world, you're gonna have to be a team. I'm sure you know this, right?
No, yes, we've been saving each other all along.
Yeah, we live on death's
We're
doorstep.
doing great, really.
Death's doorstep.
We've all saved all of each other, mostly me saving them, but you know.
Good, good.
What a
So
great
you're
team
cantankerous.
name. What a great team name, Death's Doorstep. My
That's
goodness.
too long.
Not at all. I could just see that emblazoned on like a banner that they put on shirts or something
Would
like
just
that.
be
in the city.
DD.
D.
D. N.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, D.
And the D's can interlock. Wow, Death's Doorstep.
With an N in the
Or
middle.
Death's Door. Why don't we shorten it? Death's Door.
Okay, well, no one likes my ideas, but they're great.
I like Death's Door.
Death's Door. My goodness.
Is that how we want to be remembered?
I mean,
No, that's where we're on it. We're on Death's Door.
But
We're-
life's door.
We just want to come a knocking.
No, because then life would let us in.
well, I'll leave that
Pretty-
discussion to you.
This is what's really
I
important.
just came down, children.
Yes.
I just came down to tell you to go to bed, and your mounts are ready, and I'll wake you quite early so you can slip away at first light.
I'm hungry. Can I get a cookie?
Your food is
I'm
here.
kidding. I'm kidding.
DM, what time is it? Is it late now?
It's getting late. Yeah.
Throughout that day, could I retcon slightly and run an errand before I could I go get some weapons?
It depends. What did you want to do?
I wanted to go get some weapons.
Late. Oh.
All right. Well,
Like in a third person expedited.
I
process.
tell you what. You come out finishing with Galen,
Yeah.
and Ellery's standing there, and she's like, "Okay, I'm here to walk you once again back to the house. Let's go." And you
Let's
have.
make a quick stop by the blacksmith. And what? The
Are you
weaponry.
looking for something magical or?
And I'll.
We're not-
Do you want to roleplay it or do you want to expedite it?
I want you to roll persuasion really quickly.
Are we with him?
No.
I'm +2.
Oh, okay.
That's an 11.
Thank you, man.
Come on, Elry. Come on.
Come on, Al. Let us in.
Look, I'll be honest. I'm supposed to just
Let
take you back
us
to the
in.
house. You know how Swole gets when I don't follow her orders. But if I take you the long way, we'll go right by it. What is it you want? Here,
need
come with me. Let's walk. What is it you need?
I need some javelins. I need a harpoon, and I need a lance.
What?
The lance is what I
A
got.
harpoon?
All right, this
Isn't that
is-
for like fish whale killing?
Oh, shit.
Yes.
No, we can be flying.
All right. I'm gonna let you because I'm intrigued. So let's go.
All right.
And yeah, yeah. Long story short, we're gonna expedite that. The blacksmith has to does not have a harpoon on hand,
Aw.
but
We can craft our own, it's
can,
alright.
Can forge one actually pretty easily,
Yep.
pretty quickly. A rough, it's
Yeah.
not gonna be great,
Cool.
but
Shitty
it'll have a
harpoon.
spar on the end.
Yeah, I think so.
Spur,
Spur.
spar.
Or whatever the
Pointy
loop at
thing.
the end
A
is.
pointy
Right.
thing.
No,
What is
a
that
little
called?
Spur.
A pointy
Okay.
Not
thing.
a spur.
No. The loop at the end or the pointy part?
burr.
No, the pointy part.
Wait.
A big
No.
burr.
Wait,
What's
you're
the thing
gonna
on a
put
fish hook?
You're gonna put.
What's the thing on a fish hook
Yeah,
called?
this is like a harpoon.
It's just a fucking.
You're
Isn't it
gonna
like a
put a
spear?
big extra pointy
You mean
end
like
on
ding,
his
ding?
Yeah,
his spear.
but-
thing,
I
but not
was
my
I want
arrow.
a harpoon.
No,
No,
but it's not
Yeah.
climbing for arrows.
Barb.
It's for sticking into people.
Yeah, there we go.
Barb.
Yeah.
That's
Isn't
right.
this a spear?
Barber.
Barb.
It's got a
Barbara.
barb on it, and then it's got
It's got a
a
barb.
a line attached so that I can then pull them
Yeah, it's got like a
We-
fish,
we got
So
a
it's
griffin
like a
right.
cheating spear.
like a fisheye at the other end.
So that, like,
Yeah.
let's say I'm like on a griffin perhaps, and I.
Or a blade beak.
No griffins here.
As you're running around on a blade beak and just keep dragging.
Oh, blade beaks.
All right.
Apologies.
All right. So yeah, in the interest of time, yes, you get these items, and so retconning back to Keon walking, not
Fully
only
armed.
not only in this armor, but carrying a fucking
This is
lance
12 feet long.
and a harpoon.
What is that?
And then, like, and these javelins bundled on my back,
Yeah.
as well as the great.
Rika just says some shit.
It's like,
I can't think of it right now, but there's shit.
Caliban looks at him with his lance, is like, someone's overcompensating.
It's your dick.
so
Anyway,
Poor Keon.
so we're gonna jump ahead a little bit. You guys go to sleep.
Long rest.
8 hours? Long.
It's gonna be a long rest.
Hey, I didn't need it.
I didn't say to get it yet. I said it's going to be.
Get it. Yeah.
What are my
But, like,
harpoon
is it-
stats?
But
So
you're all deep asleep. You know, again, this is my second. I don't really like Vegas, but this is my second Vegas reference where you go to a hotel in Vegas and it's like, maybe it's all hotels where you put in like the blocking light curtains and you wake up, you have no idea what time it is because it's so dark.
That was not my Vegas experience. at
Okay.
all.
Well, anyway.
It's facing down the street.
Yeah, you all of a sudden you hear
Opposite.
Sval entering and good morning, children. Time to go. And it is like just still dark in here. And,
Oh,
you
it's
But it's
know,
been 8 hours.
But it has been 8 hours.
That's all I fucking care about.
I know.
That's awesome.
Long rested up.
Long rest in a nice, long, dark room to wake up
I
in.
have so many fucking
Look
spells.
at us churning through long rests.
I know. I'm like, can I like save them? Can I like stockpile
No.
long rest?
Yeah, just don't use your spells.
Yeah.
That's a great idea. That's all I've got going for me.
right. And now we're never going to get another long rest.
Who knows?
again.
And
Who
you're
knows
never
what's
gonna
gonna
get
happen?
healed again.
Exactly.
Seriously.
I know. It's fine.
Are there like 1,000 of them? Or am I just missing this
there's
one?
like 2 here. I'll
I
bring my
literally-
racket next week.
Oh my god.
It'll kill
happened?
them.
Oh yeah.
I have like a fucking racket that kills all the flies. We have a fly problem in our
always
racket.
wanted
I've never even seen these
Why
guys.
don't you swing in something?
So we got our long rest.
I tried
Oh,
that
we
one.
fucking got
Chopstick
a long
it.
My
rest.
head
It
dice
is,
are
yeah.
bad.
I'm gonna roll.
And I have a lot of fucking spells
Okay.
too.
And I'm
So,
armed to the teeth.
again, in the interest of time, Sval leads you out of this room. You're all happy to leave. Even though it's a very nice room, and you've had your nice little like pillow forts on the floor. She leads you out and leads you through the city and into a kind of nondescript looking house on the eastern side of the city. It seems it's not very large. It's in line. You know, everything is kind of like a townhouse. There are very few standalone houses, mostly just for the people in the circle. But you go up and it looks like an appointed house, but it's empty. It has that feel that nobody actually lives there. And you go to the top. You go up like 4 stories, and finally she opens a door and light hits you. But like no, it's like just to show you that you're outside, but the sun is just starting to come up. So the sky is still like mostly purples and fading to black. And there's a bit of that, orange kind of light coming up, that weak, pale light coming up.
Excuse me.
And you find yourselves on a rooftop. And there's a pin there. And you see clawing at the ground. They look up and the moment these creatures see you, their wings go up. And these are both super impressive and kind of scary at first, these blade beaks. They have the front head kind of goes up in a pointed crown and then down, so almost like reverse hammerhead shark,
Ew.
An axe.
Are they-
Yeah.
They're
Sorry.
kind of like axe beaks, but a little bit different. You see them opening up. Yeah, they're not birds.
Okay.
You see big feathered wings come out,
Okay.
and they're like pawing the ground. They all seem instantly agitated.
4 legs?
They are 4 legs, and I'm actually gonna pull up my thing here. Hold on a second. I'm going to have this up. Yeah, and they have behind their heads they have kind of like they're not griffins. They're very similar to griffins, but
Okay.
they're not griffins.
I'm ready.
So like they have kind of a mane of hair behind them, going out into their large winged beaks, tail, little fluff on the end. They're mostly all white plumage, so they're mostly white looking, but you can see as they open up their wings that they have some, must be the skin underneath has that kind of bluish, purplish kind of look to it.
So they're all
really
covered in
strong.
feathers, their whole everything, or just their wings?
Mostly their wings, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And
this is very
you see
cool.
pretty sharp teeth as they open up. They're not beaks like birds. They open up. They have teeth inside their mouths.
They're like
and,
maple.
And they're like maple. My dog.
Got it.
And as they scrape the ground, you see talons on their feet, and they are pretty, pretty scary looking, but also super impressive.
Wait, so
And
how many legs do they have? I'm trying to
They
look
have 4 legs.
Okay.
I know I'm doing a terrible job.
No, you're not. There's a lot.
All I can think is,
information.
don't describe them like I did the Kusei, and that's all. I'm not
I
like.
love the fucking Kusei. Wait, so
Blade beaks.
do they have like a body of animal?
Yeah, they're something that you're going to be able to mount, and you can see they all have
Like a
saddles.
horse, kind of?
Ish, yeah.
About the same size.
About
Are
the
they
same
like
size.
lizardy?
No.
reptile-y,
So, but
dragon-y?
not like a.
Let's start over.
Okay,
I'm trying to
sorry.
make them not be griffins, but they're essentially griffins.
It's like a more savage griffin.
It
Right?
is like a
Yeah,
more
yeah,
savage
yeah,
griffin.
yeah,
Okay.
Dire Griffin.
It's a,
Oh,
yeah,
There you go.
could be.
All
Could
right,
be.
I
But,
like it.
but like a griffin
I
and
forgot
a
what a
blade
griffin
beak
is,
made.
though.
It's half lion, half eagle.
I'm
Yeah.
pretending I know what that is.
I
So
need to
kinda-
get her.
yeah.
I'll get her picture.
Get her
Yeah.
picture.
Okay.
I'm doing
cool,
a terrible
cool.
job describing this.
No.
So yeah,
got
so
it.
think like horse size,
So buckbeak.
but
Yeah. Yeah.
yeah, actually,
But
yeah.
the face
Like a
is
savage
different.
buck
The face
Like a
is
savage
not
buck
like a
beak,
bird.
And
Yeah.
hammerhead
The,
face.
the feet are not
which is
bird.
really
They're
scary.
not bird
Yeah.
feet-ish.
But
Not a-
he said talons.
No, they have talons.
talons, but
Yeah.
not chicken legs. Like
Not chicken legs.
It's not a hippogriff,
No, it's not a hippogriff.
but a griff.
That's like a more
Okay.
savage-looking
But
version.
Maybe
with
maybe
teeth.
tonight we will see some. We'll
But
see.
Okay.
It looks more cloud-like.
So
'cause
they're
it's-
like horse size with giant fucking wings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
Cool.
hammerhead
Awesome.
heads.
Big
And they're
flying.
scary as
When
fuck.
Joe thinks he's gonna just wing this again, I don't know why I thought that because
That's probably close.
Sure.
immediately started. All
So
I could think of was
pretty.
like, don't do the fucking Kusei. It's not like
But
a
like a-
wild
with a
chicken.
maple
Wild
It's not a large
But-
chicken.
So we're in this like
Flakes of
open
blue.
coop.
Yeah, yeah, so-
show like
Alright.
So it's really
Table.
cool. So it looks like this has been built on the top of several buildings. It's pretty high up from your vantage point. I mean, you can see in the early morning light the Wizard's Tower in the center of town. You can see the houses of the inner circle out there. The air is crisp and cool, you know, and it's just a beautiful morning. Your eyes, you don't even need your goggles on.
Oh, thank God.
Yeah, yeah.
And we're
you're
not even
still-
tired because we got 8 hours of sleep.
Yeah,
Wow.
Like, we're fine.
Just hungover.
The greatest fantasy
You
of
are.
all.
Damn right.
yeah, right. And then you see there is a small figure who's standing outside of the paddock area as they just all and just dragging their feet and just kind of going up and making these kind of weird and agitated kind of wing flaps. And you see a woman standing there, and she's got her arms crossed. She's leaning up against a post. Morning. Are these the people?
Yeah.
Got them all ready. All right. So who's up?
I'll go.
All right. So and she got it. All right. So here's the deal. You're gonna come over with me. I'm gonna grab one. I'm gonna feed it this potion,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna pull its face to look at you. It's only gonna see you. All right. If anything goes wrong, you need to get the hell out of there as fast as possible, or you're dead.
So it's like a duckling.
Got it.
Make the bond.
It will be kind of like a duckling.
Okay.
With this, and she pulls out this potion. It's like a deep purpley. It's kind of hard to tell because there's not much light out here. So, are you ready?
Yeah.
All right. All right. So she pulls out this little whistle and blows it. You don't hear anything, but they're all, and they kind of all back away. And she reaches out, and she grabs the reins of this close one. She pulls it over, and they're all pretty uniform looking. They don't look very distinct, unlike the Kusei, which have different colors.
Swear to fucking God, I have to roll an animal handling check.
All I want.
No, you probably don't, because you're not the one who's doing this work. So she grabs you and she kind of leans you forward, and you getting up close, they're even more intimidating. You see the mouth kind of opening up. You see those razor sharp teeth. She's obviously done this before. She pops the cork with one hand. She throws it down the blade beak's mouth and reaches at the same time and grabs and closes.
I push my face right up close to
And okay, perfect. And
You're brave.
she
Ow.
has to roll an animal handling check.
Rolls a
Or
natural
she's
one.
at advantage.
Oh, she does.
Oh,
Yep.
fucking advantage.
So-
All right.
was almost didn't make the DC. So you see as you get close and it struggles, it pushes away. The wings come up and then
I said close.
the wings just go back and the head comes around.
Really
Yeah.
cute.
Thanks,
And
buddy.
just kind of nuzzles you. All right, now move over there.
All right. I'll call you.
No,
Pat.
out of the paddock
This
way.
weirdly reminds me of Avatar, and like the hair,
Yeah, the
hair
connection.
mating
Yeah,
with
yeah.
the. Okay, I'm done.
It's been a long time since I need to.
So
Yeah,
she
I was, like,
she
in
leads you
college.
out.
I need to Google that.
All right, who's next? Who's next?
I'll
Who's
go
next?
up.
All right,
I'll step forward.
all right. And the rest are starting to move forward. She runs. And she has to grab one. She misses at first, and she grabs one. And you see they're all on the far side. All right, same deal. I'm gonna feed it this potion. You look it in the eyes. Got it?
Got it.
All right. And she rolls. Oh my God, same rolls last time. Same rolls last time.
Hey,
Oh,
just enough.
that is so weird, and just in the same order too. Same thing. You just see like starts fighting. It pulls out of her hand, and you see her eyes go wide, like, oh shit. This is yeah. And then it just like goes up like this. You see its talons come up in front of you. You reach for your weapon, and it just like lands and kind of like shoulder checks you, like knocking you back a couple feet. And it just comes up close to you, and it doesn't nuzzle you, but it's just like intently staring at you. This one's just like
Just really cute.
fucking severe. It's just like you, me. Let's go. Let's do this.
Love it. So there's just a.
Yeah, there's just a fucking connection
All
there.
right.
It's ready to go.
All right. I'll just put my.
And she just
Hands on
opens up
its-
the paddock again, and
yeah.
yours just starts leading, almost like pushing you. Like, okay, we're
All right,
going this way.
Let's do it.
It's good. This one's a little
Yeah,
bossy.
I love my guy.
Can we
male
name
or female?
them?
They're all female.
They're all female.
Mine already has
Great.
one.
I'm naming this
The
one.
males are useless.
What is
Naming
it?
this one. Siobhan.
You see Saval. So true. So true.
Hey,
All right, who's next?
no penis prejudices
All
in
right,
here.
I'll go.
All right.
Siobhan's my name. That's not my name, but
Let's go.
my gal's
It's a
name.
bit confusing if it was
All
both
right.
their names.
It was.
You've seen it twice.
Siobhan Seville.
Your third
Siobhan's-
time. You got it. You've seen
Yeah.
those last two are a bit sketchy, so let's see how you do. Okay.
All right.
And watch the value.
Here he goes.
Dude. Fucking.
Back, and it like it pulls out of her hand,
God.
and you see this foot comes
Track-
up,
track
and
your
she
character. You
jumps in
nailed it.
front of it, and so it like
D&D's real.
it pulls back, but it actually
Drink says too.
okay, it actually like catches her, and fuck, and she and they all scatter again. God damn, I forgot to do the whistle this time. It's on me. It's on me.
Is there
Sorry.
anything I can do?
Literally.
No, it's I fucked it up. Let's do it again. She blows it hard this time, and she runs over and she grabs a little more, like forcefully than she probably should, and she pulls the mouth closed.
Jeez.
Ah,
A little upsetting.
All right.
nat 20 this time. She's not fucking around. Just yanks it down
Is
like
it the same one?
yeah, it's the same one she was going for before. And this time it's like
So look here, Missy.
This is really upsetting.
and it just like it calms down, and as it locks eyes with you, it's almost like there's something to, I don't know, like it's seeing inside you or something. There's this weird feeling when you lock eyes, and you both felt it, same thing, that it kind of sticks its head up a little bit higher, and just kind of turns and is like kind of shoulder to shoulder with you.
All right then.
I think you're good. All right, out. Ladies,
Go ahead, Arisette.
Oh, what?
ever set? Let's go. And she runs over. She grabs one as they're starting to retreat. This time, you could tell like that last one just gave her the, like she just doesn't want to fuck around. She doesn't want to look bad anymore. She's actually bleeding on her arm, but she doesn't even pay attention to it. As she just grabs this one and pulls it down for you. And as you see that, that head coming down and these wild orange eyes, and they get right in front of you. You see that fierce, that feral kind of quality just wash away as soon as it locks eyes with you, and she lets go of it. And this one kind of looks at you its head kind of turning to the side, it trots behind you and goes and like sticks its head under you and like launching you up on its back. Do an acrobatics check as you are literally being flung up through the air.
Oh, that's not bad at all. That's 18 plus my mod, so it's 21.
All right, so even though it's unexpected and really fast, you,
Actually, 18 plus 4 is 22.
being the elf that you are, you quickly right yourself and you kind of uneasily land in the saddle like, oh,
Elves, elf shit.
well,
Love it.
fucking elves. Come on, out you go. All right, orange sunrise, let's go.
That's epic.
What does that whistle do?
Tequila sunrise.
They don't like it, it disturbs them for a moment so I can grab them.
Do they listen to you?
Yeah, they do.
Why do they listen to you?
I'd like to think we have our own bond here, but I work with them every day. I don't think they bond with me, I think they just know not to fuck with me.
May I try?
With the whistle?
The whistle and without the potion.
Yeah. No, really, I don't know if we have time for this. No, I definitely want to see this. And you say, like, go ahead, and she's like backing up. All right, so you see the last one going around.
So there's just as many as we need.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've clearly been brought for you here.
Okay.
This one's kind of prancing, but like keeping its distance, like just every once in a while, just clawing at the ground. And you see, I mean, you're on top of a building, but there is dirt that's been packed in on top to give them a nice area. But you see it just like rips that dirt away, and you hear like the claws across the stone, just like it's like fuck you. As it's just kind of going around. What are you doing?
I blow the whistle.
And it's just kind of its head, it shakes its head like it's trying to get something out.
I blow it again.
Same thing, just shakes its head. You see, when she did it before, that's when she would grab the reins.
Okay. I take a step closer and I blow it again.
Okay, it's now turning. Its wings come out and they
Blow it
stay
again.
up. It shakes its head, but it's coming closer to you.
I hold my hand out.
Okay.
All right, you need to make an animal handling check.
Absolutely.
Enrique has 3 fingers left.
That would be a 22.
So, as it starts moving closer, and its head is shaking, and it's just trying to get that sound out of its head, you see its mouth open up, and you just see those sharp teeth, and
Just stand here.
and it looks like it's going to attack, and then its eyes kind of meet yours, and it's and it like you see it comes down and it sniffs your hand.
I kind of pet his neck. Her neck.
Holy shit. The girl just never seen that before.
Could I have that potion?
Yeah, here you go. She hands you the vial.
Inspiration dice.
Thank you. And I pocket the potion.
Don't steal my thunder.
I'm not asking for inspiration.
I know,
guys.
but I was
just
like,
wanted the fucking
I'm like,
potion.
is she doing it for inspiration? It's really fucking good.
I just wanted the fucking potion.
really
Should have
good.
dominate animal.
Rika's a bitch, but she's a badass.
She's a badass.
That was sick.
By the way, that was sick, and I'm eating my own words tonight because I
D&D's real?
really never give out. I think
It's fine.
I've only given 1 out now, 2 out before, but I'm gonna give you 1.
Are you serious?
I am, because that was fucking awesome. And I thought, no way is that gonna work. And you rolled really well, and you handled it really well.
It was a high roll.
So fuck it, we're handing these out.
A druid doing druid things.
A druid doing druid
Over
things.
20.
Above and beyond.
Genevieve, I present to you inspiration.
Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you.
Out of breath.
Lovely. Well done. So, you all take one of these and pass it out. These are the stats for your blade beak.
Are they all the same? Sorry.
They're all the same.
Okay.
All
I
set.
love it.
And as you
Blade beak.
As you all mount-
Excellent.
all tentatively mount your blade beaks, Sval looks at you all. Bit of a twinkle in her eye. An unlikely party, to to save the world, but I think just the ones to do it. I'll do what I can on my side. Good luck. Feel free to come back once you deal with this menace to the east. May the gods be with you if they're around. Otherwise, just be smart. Go get them.
Let's go.
Thank you.
And all right, so you all feel they instantly respond to your movement, and you take the reins and ever so slightly go to the left, and they turn to the left, and you're kind of like prancing around this area. There's no runway here, but as you like, well, what do we do, Rika? Because you have a different sort of bond with your creature, and you just kind of know what to do. You snap the reins, and it runs like 2 steps. It jumps up on the wall here, the like a retaining wall, and jumps off the side. Again, you're 4 stories up, and as you plummet, the wings come out, and you just feel that wind take you, and it's. And the rest of you watch as
Okay.
she goes up off into the sky,
All right, let's do it.
That
I
is
go.
and one by one you
That's right.
do the same
I
thing.
urge Siobhan to jump off and do
And as you and Siobhan
Siobhan,
go, we watch you all go off into the rising sun. And we're gonna leave it there for a break. Just for a break. I almost said for the night. I don't know what I'm thinking. We got lots more D&D to do.
We plenty of D&D.
So
much D&D.
So much D&D. I
Right
don't
after
know
this quick
if
break.
we. So we'll give you the code when we
much
come back
D&D
because
for
I don't
Death's
know
Door.
how we do
Mamma
our giveaway.
mia.
But don't go anywhere. 10 minutes. We're giving away some dice. We're celebrating Pride. We're celebrating everybody loving each other and not being jerks. We love you. Stay
much as we
tuned.
J-holes.
We'll be right
Plus
back.
Rika.
10 minutes. Thank you. Thank you, everyone, for sticking with us as we took that short break.
Did you change Azar?
I did.
Yeah,
I did.
you did.
Wait.
I got a little chilly. I'm tired of that color purple.
This
I
one,
wanted to
I like
switch it
this
up to a
purple
different
shirt.
color
That's
purple.
It's
Yeah.
very cute.
it's gorgeous.
It is.
This is good, but I think I gotta
Now
move
you
over
changed.
towards you.
You went from your nighttime
She can
look
also
to your
adjust it.
daytime
She can
look.
also adjust it. So
No, but I'm like a little.
we're just
You're no.
dialing in a camera that we didn't do
There you go.
before we started because we ran out of
That
time.
is way better.
So 2 things before we jump back in. First, I want to apologize for using the word savage. I seem to have missed the kind of awareness, and I'm usually a little bit more woke about that sort of thing.
What's wrong with saying savage?
What happened?
There's a lot of negative connotation using that word to some really terrible things that have happened. So we've stopped kind of using that word in general. So I just want to say,
Ever?
yeah, just in general, yeah.
To
Just-
describe anything or any animal or any person?
yeah, because it's been used very negatively. We
I
can
had no idea.
we can go
I
into
was
it
an
more.
anthropology major at Princeton. I understand about like how they used it. I get that. I just
Yeah.
didn't know now that we don't.
Yeah,
use
so
it.
we're just choosing, to honor various indigenous peoples to not use a word like that. So I apologize, and I
Cool.
didn't know, and I now know. And one
Yeah,
of the
my
things
bad.
we do here, we're not perfect, but we like to learn,
Me too.
and
thank you.
we care about the world. So
I appreciate
so
it.
my apologies.
Very cool.
And then second point, if you would like to win some beautiful, stellar, glowy rainbow dice that always roll 20s, even if you roll a d12. Put
In
the
your
word
mind.
rainbow.
Wait, I thought this was my job, but whatever.
Oh, was it? I'm sorry. Oh, I think you did have it. Sorry.
No one
Forget.
cares.
Redcon to
Fine.
Genevieve. Go ahead. What's the word again?
Put the word rainbow into the chat. Rain.
Fooled you.
Really?
Jed said it wrong. Rain.
Rainbow.
Genevieve, why did you pick rainbow?
Because
I didn't pick it. I get told what to say. I'm an actor, not a writer. That's not true. But in this
Right.
moment, I'm an actor.
I was gonna say. Yeah. All right.
What?
Also a writer.
Let's
go in.
And things are how they are.
And anyway, so enter it one time only, automatically enter to win
Rainbow.
some adorable, amazing dice from our sponsor, Skull Splitter.
Please pass the popcorn and help yourself if you want some apricots.
All right. All right. So, snacks aside, we just had a break. Let's.
We use that to pee.
I'd say let's dive back in, but really let's fly back in.
And look at
Oh,
Genevieve's new
let's fly back
headshot.
up.
For
Let's fly
like
back
8
in.
of the whole minutes of the 10 we were peeing, like collectively.
And Genevieve's
flying back
looking
in, we're
at
flying back
her
in.
headshots, which are great.
Okay.
You're in the sky.
All right. Bringing
Having a
it
great
all
time.
back. Let me help.
Seriously though.
as you all soaring up into the sky on your new blade beak mounts. An exhilarating experience, new for almost all of you. And you hadn't seen these before, by the way. Which makes that moment even cooler. The sun just coming up, starting to turn the sky a light blue as it rises more up to in the air. You all turn your blade beaks and head in the direction of where roughly the Leicester Temple is supposed to be, and where supposedly one of the members of the Unrak is lingering, not giving up his quest to find it. So, as you soar along, it takes you some time as you pass over forests, and you see the lakes that surround Vorden. There are actually 3 lakes, and Vorden sits in the middle of these 3 lakes, which you have a better view of now. You can just see in this early morning light. You see the mountains off in the distance in several directions. But after a better part of almost 2 hours, as you can tell, your mounts are starting to get a little bit tired and needing maybe perhaps a bit of a break. Who is in the lead on their blade beak? Rika.
I have Rika, of course. Miss
Will you roll
Inspiration.
a perception check for me? As
Yes, I can.
no, you can't.
Well, that's a 9.
All right.
With
I mean,
my +6.
Can her blade beak make it?
5.
they can, but you don't have any. Well, that's interesting.
Yeah, do I? Hey,
You,
hey, lady.
you might.
Lady.
You might. Roll a perception check for your blade beak.
+5.
Do I get a? I get a +5?
Yeah, it's on your sheet.
Advantage.
Yeah,
On site.
on site.
Wait, does that mean I get to do it twice?
Yes.
Yep.
Take the beta one.
So 18
Okay.
and 16.
Okay. So
That's a +4.
you have a tenuous bond here
22.
with your new mount, and you can tell that it's looking around. You get the sense that it's looking for a place to go land and rest for a bit, or maybe that it's getting hungry. It's clear these are carnivores, and it's gonna chomp something, right?
Okay.
Whoa.
And it starts to soar peacefully, gliding down, and something snaps, and its whole manner changes, and you feel its muscles tense up, and you hear, they all start making this sound as they're calling back and forth to each other, and suddenly you can tell they're like move kind of closer together in formation.
Pull out the spear.
Whoa.
What's going on?
Where the hell are we going?
Just wait.
We're moving into formation.
Anybody
V
else?
formation? Are we doing the flying V?
Yeah.
Just
The,
wait
the missing blade beak formation.
and
Yeah.
watch
What's going on?
and hold on.
Attack
Okay.
Pattern Delta, go now.
Okay. Well, as turn this down. As it takes a couple more minutes, you could tell they're all intently focused forward. You see something on the horizon.
Oh fuck.
It's a dragon.
Something.
No.
Something.
I attack.
Again.
Big
Yeah,
wings.
that
A
guy-
bigger blade beak.
Come
Is
come
it
up.
one of those Bataks?
Something dark, rising up from the trees.
Uh-oh.
From the trees? Oh.
Uh-oh.
You see
Nazgul! No.
who? I need whoever else is in the front to roll another perception check for me.
I'm done for perceiving.
I'll do it. I'm pretty good at it.
Yeah.
Perception shut down.
All
I'll
right,
be
cool.
up front.
Not really. 16.
Hold on,
Okay.
That should be 22.
Okay.
Oh wow.
There
Okay.
you go.
Wow.
Well done.
So you can't quite figure out what it is. Caliban, you don't know what
kind
it
of
is,
bird.
but
But
you
it's
can see
Big.
big leathery wings. You see holes in some of
Leathery
them.
wings.
Sorry.
Wait,
see-
oh, damn it.
You see some holes in these wings. You see
Undead.
you see a cloaked figure mounted on it with long
Bye, guys.
reins sitting on its back,
so it's
and
literally
a
Nazgul.
long scaly neck
Uh-oh.
with mouth.
It is fucking Nazgul.
This is literally the description of a Nazgul.
It is very much looks like the Nazgul
I
mount.
just love when Faramir yells that. Anyways.
I just
Yeah.
got my new armor.
And as it suddenly kind of banks and looks like it's heading right for you.
Oh, see that?
Your mounts spread apart a little bit, and they all put their wings back and kind of dive in formation, dropping altitude to get a little bit lower. You know, it might be easier
No.
to show this to you guys.
What?
It might be easier
Let's go.
to do this. Now, okay, give me a moment, everybody.
okay.
We gotta.
All right, do not drop it.
Why is
I
this
know.
popcorn so fucking good?
It's movie popcorn.
Okay.
Oh, so I shouldn't be
Racing
eating it.
spice.
Okay.
No, that's why exactly why it should be in.
All right. Do you need help?
Keon,
No, I got Catherine.
Keon,
Okay.
may I have some more?
Yes.
Have some more.
We also have more of this.
Oh, we're mixing it all together.
Don't eat your meat, you know.
Yeah,
That's
and then
good.
a trail
That's
mix
good, yeah.
of movie theater popcorn and veggie straws.
Yeah. Keeping it very healthy with these.
Oh yeah,
We're like-
totally.
We just.
Fall and break.
Wait, we have an aerial combat terrain?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you very much.
Aerial combat and also veggie straws. What could be better? Genevieve's headshots. They're
Oh,
great, guys.
Oh, you
What?
opened that. Okay, you tell me what you need. Well,
Okay.
I'm so ready, but I'm also so scared.
Well, since we have a moment, I'm pulling up my spells.
Is that a fuck?
Yeah.
Is it a
like-
fucking dragon?
no, it can't be.
Oh my god, you're probably right.
No, it's like
Wyvern.
a Nazgul. It's his creature,
I
so
bet
it's
it's.
not
So,
We would have said dragon.
Even if it.
This
Oh my god, look
combat-
how big the terrain.
Oh my god!
Woo, this combat is sponsored by.
Here.
Yeah.
Oh no.
do you need help?
Oh,
we're good.
shit! You know
Okay.
what it is, motherfucker. You painted it.
No, I will keep going.
That's a
forward.
mic. I'm sorry,
on it.
everybody.
Holy
We're good,
shit.
we're good.
It's
Oh,
good.
no,
Hold
no,
on.
you're not level. You're not level.
Oh, shit.
Yeah, be level. Okay, we're good.
Okay,
I'm
you're
like-
good.
Okay, we're.
Catherine?
Ready to dive onto the table.
Catherine,
This is
you're
so
just like a-
stressful.
Yeah, someone get
Long
the-
arms.
Yeah, long arms.
So heavy.
Brent?
You take the wood though, not the.
I got the wood.
The wood bit. That's
Okay.
Paul Stone. That's
Oh
Paul
my
Stone.
god,
Oh, there's wood. There's wood.
Yeah.
Good, we're good. We're coming down.
Oh my giddy aunt.
Lower.
The wood was separating
Lower.
Holy
You guys are amazing.
snack pack.
Look at this
Oh,
motherfucker.
mother.
Okay.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah.
Slower.
Ah, yes.
Oh yeah, you guys put it down.
This is ridiculous.
Okay.
Holy.
It's amazing.
Okay, so.
Dude!
What?
That is brilliant!
It's really amazing.
It is the Dragon
Like,
King of
what?
bullshit.
That is totally
Hold on.
Nazgul. That's the
Yeah,
Nazgul mini.
that looks to be a Nazgul.
That's a Nazgul, but we'll call it.
Okay.
It's not a Nazgul. It's
It's not a
Nazgul.
Nazgul. Whoa! Good work, buddy.
I don't know.
Oh my god.
Dude, where did you get those mayonnaise?
From Winky.
Wow.
Oh, look how cute I am.
Dude, look
Where
at
did
those
you get them?
risers. Look at those combat
Where
risers.
did you paint them? On the show?
No, these are secret.
No
Okay,
secret.
so unfortunately, I had to ask for help with painting these. So I did ruin a little bit of Winky's surprise here. And Seville, you've lost your mounts already, so you're done.
What?
You're back on. Don't worry.
You're back on.
These are so epic.
Okay.
Wait, are those our minis?
They're your minis in mounted position.
This is a big
Yes.
project.
You little clever devil.
So I'm gonna start you all over here.
Wait, there are second
Hold on,
versions of
hold
us
on.
in mounted
Yeah.
positions?
Yep.
When did you do that?
In
I've
secret.
Today.
I've been 3D printing like a maniac for
4 years.
2 weeks.
Don't you live with him?
Yeah,
She doesn't pay attention. She's
That's
like,
not true. I knew you were printing over and over. I just didn't know what you were printing. Because you won't tell me.
Okay. I said this is my most ambitious terrain
Dude, this is
of
sick.
all.
Judd, you've
Done.
absolutely
Up front.
knocked it out of the
Because
park.
the
Wait, I need
leader.
to look at my stats. Wait, how far down can I
Let's see if I
go?
can get Rika's at the front. Nope. Hold on, we're gonna. This might be an issue.
So I can go 80 feet down or 80 feet up. Oh, shit, that's my
Dude.
mic. I'm so sorry,
Oh,
everybody.
Yeah,
we
it's fine.
going
In any
going
direction.
strong.
So you can go 45
we
degrees
going
up, 45
strong.
So we are
I think
Pythagorean
supposed to be knocked
theorem
over.
again.
Nobody's
It's getting
seeing this.
complicated.
You got to see this right now.
Oh yeah! Oh my God! Sorry, everybody.
Oh my god.
You might want to see this.
Come on, y'all. It's aerial combat time.
I've never done
Come
this
on.
before.
Okay.
I've never done an
insane.
aerial
Catherine,
combat.
what?
Dude,
What do you
gorgeous. Gorgeous.
Catherine, which way do we need to move it so they can see?
They can see it.
Okay, good. All right.
Wait, do we need
This is
to?
crazy.
Hey, is this popcorn bag in the way? No.
Thank you.
Yeah, there we
Oh
go.
yeah, move it, move it.
Keep
Awesome, thank you.
Yeah, right there.
Okay, so first of all, this is the wrong music. That was the happy flying music, but now the fight flying
If
music.
anybody wants popcorn, let me know.
And a special thanks to
Nice.
Lord of the Rings
What's
Online
that?
for letting us use
I
so
mean-
much of your amazing music.
Oh, that's if you.
It's like killing
God.
things
How much
so
XP you
long.
get.
In the Nazgul.
All right.
That's
Lord of
for
the
that's a
Rings.
damn thing. Don't worry.
Yeah,
about it.
it's definitely, it is, I almost freaked out. It is a
me know how many hit
Nazgul
points they have.
mount.
Yes.
Because it's just what I wanted.
Yes.
But it's badass, dude. It's a
So-
badass mini. Where
Yeah.
did you get that? Oh man, that's
It's
so
such an amazing mini.
It's
yeah.
amazing mini.
Oh my god.
Is that
Look.
Lord of the Oh, that's so
Look at that.
gorgeous. Anyways, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, so we'll do pictures. So if you like any of the terrain, we'll take hero pics and we'll put it up on
Dude, you
our
gotta put it
Instagram.
on. This is fantastic.
So I need you all
To
to
roll,
roll some initiative.
Oh, yes. Finally.
Look at
Finally.
that sick mother.
Judd, the camera's cutting about like Rika and the mountains. They can't see the Nazgul, the current framing.
Oh
Is
really?
it a Nazgul?
That's a little bit forward.
No, it's
This is some
the
wide
large
ass terrain.
dragon.
What about the other
Yeah, you
version?
gotta zoom out a little.
I mean, I had
You
it
just
framed.
gotta
I had it
zoom-
framed before, but I guess I didn't.
You just have to zoom out
We
a
need a
little.
little top. Did they
Here
need
we
to
go.
slide
It's like
this
it's
way?
like it's like
Here, I'm
Sorry.
gonna switch to top
have to zoom
view
out.
and tell me how the top view is.
Can I ask a question before we start?
Yeah.
I can't see it.
That's great. Perfect.
So I've never done a mounted attack before.
Depends
Yes,
what
I was
you're
gonna.
attacking.
Okay.
Good question. So
You or the mount?
the way that we're gonna do it. So as you can see, your blade beaks have attack abilities, right?
Yeah.
But this is combat. It's gonna be really fast. So you have a choice when combat comes up to either act yourself and let your blade beak take its action on its own, or you can sacrifice your action to direct your blade beak what to do.
Okay.
Okay.
So I'm not giving a separate initiative for the blade beak. It's under your control, but you can kind of relinquish control a bit, and like if you want to fire off a spell or do an attack, the
Okay,
blade
so
beak.
we can't like in a let's say as we're dogfighting there, we can't have it attack and us attack at the same time.
Right, you're not gonna get a
Okay.
double attack.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Good.
So you have to choose
Yep.
when you're gonna use your own stuff and when you want to use its stuff.
Gotcha.
holy shit.
Okay.
Distance.
And this is all kind of like not a normal D&D thing, so there are, there's some homebrew
The top
rules.
view is
This is
also
ridiculously
is
amazing.
actually clipping
I'm so
everything.
excited.
The, it is?
It's like clipping, but it's like there.
You need to zoom out on both cameras. Can you zoom out?
What?
Well, we're gonna get
change
close in a
frame
moment.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, I see that.
Nope, I can't zoom out anymore on this one. Yeah, we just need to
We'll get into it fast.
get into it.
So good.
Fight in the center, guys.
Well,
You know what? Just move them over the mountaintop.
Or on top of the mountain.
Oh yeah, now you can see him.
Oh wow.
Can you see it now?
Yeah.
okay.
In fact, you could probably swap back to the other view then. I think if it's there.
We got animals, and we're eating
Yeah.
this so fast.
Okay.
Alright, I don't want to talk about it. It's fine.
Crush it.
All right, you guys. So,
All right.
back to initiative. And give me 2025.
Negative.
Okay, hold on. I forgot to roll. Oh, not those. I got my baddie dice.
Got Sparky.
You can pull them out in a second. Make them fly.
Yeah, but it would take a whole turn.
Wait, why is my AC up to 19 all of a sudden?
I mean, if we're gonna be blasting it from the
How did
sky,
you get up to
like a
19?
fighter jet.
19.
Something must have happened because your AC is
Also,
definitely not 19.
Don't forget,
Right.
I think your AC is 18, isn't it?
That's
you're a
17.
fiery friend.
Oh,
who
18
can
with that
teleport
special
you.
armor she has. It's
What
just-
is the special armor?
A blade beak at the same time. And it's,
You don't have a
itself.
shield.
I
You
don't know
don't.
now.
Yes, it
You
can.
don't have
Yes, it
dueling.
can.
You don't.
Something definitely got a +2 dexterity bonus. I've got some
Oh,
armor.
I just so good.
What's
It's
Yeah,
it's
so
correct.
her AC is 17 and then somehow
Oh.
there's been a +2.
Then it's the armor.
But I've got some really Orun touched half plate.
Yeah, that means I think you're +1 on that, right?
Mhm.
+1 with the pulling that out of the yeah.
Should I change this somehow?
I will do it later.
Sorry, give me 1 second. I wasn't connected to the internet. I just
Okay,
gotta pull up
so-
stats on.
Judd, while you're doing that, can I
Yeah.
ask, as we are moving in, do I have a chance to,
The spirit and each willing
before
creature.
as we see this thing, to actually no, I'm not doing it.
It doesn't matter. I was gonna say no,
I'm gonna say-
because the moment that you saw, when you were looking,
should have said
you and,
before.
you
Yeah.
and Caliban were looking. It's like it turned and came right at you, and
Got
that's
you.
when we went into
I
initiative.
can't get Sparky then either.
Got you.
No, not yet.
Okay.
Nope.
Alright, let's get it.
Okay,
So
so
crazy.
Yeah, this is gonna be nuts. Okay, here, this is what I was looking for.
Fine, everything's fine.
Okay, all right. So once again, 20, 25, nobody, right? Okay, 15, 20.
19.
19 Caliban.
Nice, Caliban.
Finally above a 10.
19, riding shotgun with my man.
Okay, what are your dex modifiers?
Mine is a +2.
Plus 4.
Okay, so Seville, you're first there. Oh, those two anyway. Okay, 10, 15.
10.
14.
11.
14, 11, 10.
All right. We're not in the single digits anymore. I'm so happy.
No.
I'm so happy.
Hopefully this thing rolls a
Sorry,
2.
who
You
had
only
11?
one thing we're fighting. It's not
Yeah.
like it's like 50.
I
Kiana?
rolled an 11.
Jeez, I give you 14. I totally screwed that up. Erset, you had 14, right?
Yep.
Bum, bum,
Erset,
bum, 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 bum,
What was your
bum,
initiative?
bum, 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 bum.
10. I have an idea.
Okay. All
Let's
right.
get it. Oh my
Let's
goodness.
get it.
I am so.
Aw.
Okay, so let me set the stage. You guys are.
You know you're gifting those to us. When,
Yeah, we keep those after this.
Yeah, that's
Well-
going on a mantle somewhere.
Special thanks to my buddy Winky for painting them.
It's
Oh,
gorgeous.
Winky's
Can
Can we
Wonderful
get a
Wares commission.
distance
Gorgeous. Give me some
Thank
of
you,
that.
man.
of how far we are
I think
from
that's
Yeah,
a
yeah.
Patreon.
So,
special.
Gorgeous.
So this is not a normal battle board.
Patreon in
This
mind.
is representative of the ground that you're crossing over. The paint might still be wet too, but beside the point.
Dude,
It is right now. Your current distance is about 200 feet away from each other,
Okay.
and you could think like a normal move on a board would be 5 feet. In this case, it'll be about 10 feet. So each kind of like if you put your mini down in one spot,
10?
it's 10 feet.
Okay.
Okay, so it's 200 feet away, and you see it rising up to meet you. You guys were pretty high, but when they spotted the danger, they all dropped down. So right now you're about 40 feet off the ground. You're over the treetops that are passing underneath you. As you see this kind of valley area in front of you, you see like a rocky hill behind the creature and a low hill that you're currently flying over. As you're trying to get your bearings and riding your mounts and having your first aerial combat ever,
my God.
you see the creature and its mount are acting first.
Fuckers.
So
dang.
they rolled crazy
Ouch.
initiative. Crazy
Okay,
initiative.
it's fine. It's fine, guys. Everything's
Go get it.
fine.
Let's get it.
And usually I don't. Okay, so
Oh. Yeah.
um,
Let's see if we can ground this thing.
yeah.
Are we? Do we have some kind of? What's our rapport with our blade beak? Is it
So,
telepathic? Is it?
It's not. You don't feel like it's telepathic. Oh, I'd say Rika has a slight kind of version of a telepathy with her creature.
Could Brent and I
We have telepathic
telepathically?
powers.
We do have.
You can
we-
certainly try, but
Okay,
right now
okay.
it seems like what you have is a creature who is bonded with you,
Yeah.
who's responding really well to your physical movements,
So all the cues are coming physical, but then
and it's like there's zero resistance for
Okay.
everything that
We're
you
gonna
want to
need
do.
2-3
But
nights.
yeah. But there
Yeah.
might be a possibility.
I don't know.
Okay.
You
We'll
have
see.
you,
We'll
ha-
see.
you have to try.
Okay. We'll see.
Okay. Okay. So, and just to remind everybody, we will be doing
Chaos.
the chaos clock, except
Starting.
except for me.
Oh my
Because
god.
he's going to take some time.
I love D&D.
Jerk.
Yeah.
Woo!
Okay. All right.
I
Fuck
love
yeah,
this
man.
shit.
I can't believe it. All right, let's get it.
Okay, guys.
Let's get it.
All right. So the first thing it's going to do, you see, as it starts to rise up,
Insane terrain. Okay.
it suddenly banks around, and it's going to move over this way.
Oh,
So
shit.
it's gonna move its forward about
God,
here.
let's
You
get
see it's
excited.
Get that.
banking,
Go.
but
Look
as
at the wingspan on that fucker.
Dude.
no, it's a big mini.
What amazing.
It was
Okay.
so
It's
hard
also
to
called
print
a
this
biggie.
mini.
Dude, are you kidding
Um,
me? That print is gorgeous.
It's
Good
a whole
job.
bunch of little pieces.
Great job.
So as it banks over, you see it's the rider's hand comes out, and you just see this blast
Really?
of like white frosty light coming at.
Wait, what's the distance? How close did it get to us?
200 feet.
It,
no, it moved
was
towards
it.
us, so I just want to know.
Yeah, hold on.
And I'm going to be that asshole. Counterspell.
Oh, okay. What level are you casting it at?
Just third.
Okay.
Right. But he's
but-
our asshole.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
I gotta make depending on what level, I gotta make a caster check.
No, no, no.
Tiny bolt of
You
negative
just
energy
see
flies out.
as this energy starts coming at you, it just like dissipates into nothingness, and kind of pulls his mount away. Caliban, really nicely done.
Nope.
So,
Love that.
I don't know what it was, but I don't want it.
okay, Seville,
Right.
you're up.
How close is it?
Okay,
How
so
close-
you're
yeah.
at this point you're about 120 feet away from it.
All
That's
wizards
too
front load their
far.
spells.
120 feet?
Counter spells to
Yeah.
start with.
All right, and we have.
Actually, what's the range on counterspell?
Oh, you're right.
Motherfucker.
60 feet. I can't do it.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh, man. Good.
yeah,
Good. We play by the
so-
rules. We
Nice
play
one,
by the
Zia.
rules.
Yep.
Nice
yep.
I'm
one.
glad
Nice
you
catch.
remembered it.
I'm not.
Nice one.
So,
That goes. Okay.
Erisette, you see, because you're kind of positioned on the right side and you're the closest one within reach, you see this beam of like, kind of frosty energy fly out and just hit you.
Dude.
Hold on.
That's
I
a
still have to roll for it.
snap.
Oh my god, I'm so stressed.
wrong
Oh,
one.
I have so many ideas. I have a lot of
Yeah,
ideas.
they don't click that clack like they used to. They don't click that clack.
Something about maybe the range was off or your quick reactions pushing your blade beak down and the energy passes
Shit.
right over you.
Nice.
As it does, like you feel like frost on your cheek and like you see like a little bit of frost like near your hair. Just misses you.
You're as
Goes
cold
off.
as ice.
All right. Now, Seville, you're up.
Nice. So that's the opposite of what I'm good at.
All right.
Start.
I am going to 80 feet of fly movement.
Yeah, 80 feet, and you are over there in the back.
Okay. I'm going to do 80 feet at a height to climb over it.
Okay. So what height are you going to be at? I'm going to track all of your heights.
Okay.
No, we're not doing Pythagorean theorem.
How far off the ground am I?
You started at 40.
All right, so I'm going vertical, but on a climb of 80 feet, so I'll be 120 feet in the air.
Okay.
And I want to be at an angle above this dude.
Okay.
And I am going to
I have to do
hold
some
my-
freaking geometry for this.
Okay, okay. I'll help too.
I'm gonna figure out. Let me see. Hold on. So we're gonna do. You want to be 120 feet up. You're
right.
going from 40, so
So-
you're moving 80 feet up, but at an angle. I'm gonna say you're gonna move. We're gonna just put you on the hill
Okay, yeah, fine.
because you're gonna not actually move forward much.
I'm gonna do it at a gradation. So
Right. But if you're going
Yeah.
up from 40 feet to 120 feet, you're basically going like this.
not like that. I'm doing it as slow gradation so that I'm close to him, but I'm climbing. Like I don't want to go sharp up. I want to go like this.
You want to be 80 feet closer,
I
right?
want to do this. So
Right.
probably I would say
10, 20 feet up.
yeah. So I'm climbing. So I want to be angling above him. So if
Right,
we're
no, I
going
get
for the
that.
Same thing. So probably 40 feet of movement and 40 feet up, 40 feet
Sure.
straight.
Okay, we can do that. I
Yeah.
think that's
Actually,
probably
more than that if you use
So I
the
say
Pythagorean theorem.
Yeah. So I would say 40 feet
So
straight flight, 40
that's
feet up.
actually so you're here.
Yeah. So 40 feet
So,
straight.
10, 20, 30. So actually, you're almost in the same place.
Okay, great. And then I'm gonna.
That's only 40. That's 40 feet.
Yeah.
Because we're using a different scale. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's bigger.
Yeah,
It's
okay.
just like, wow.
Okay.
This is the thing I've been worried about.
Yeah.
It's how to make them stand.
Alright,
I gotta get over
It's
the
okay,
hills.
it's okay, it's
Okay.
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 All
And
right.
I'm 40 feet up. I'm holding my action that if it gets close to me, I'm gonna do something.
Okay, what are you holding?
I'm holding.
You got to give me the specific thing that
My
you're
hammer.
holding.
I'm holding my own personal movement.
You
You're
just took
holding
your
action
movement.
dash.
No, it's.
Oh.
I
That's
know.
my flight movement. I'm holding.
A jump.
I'm holding a jump.
Okay. Okay. I'll allow it. So
Trade.
so 40 and
That's
40.
mind hammer, so.
But we're gonna say you're what 80 feet up now.
I'm 80 feet up.
We're like 2.5 minutes on chaos clock.
Yeah, no. Well, that was my move. We're just figuring out movement, but it's
Okay.
movement. Hold.
Okay.
A movement action.
All right, we'll figure this out.
And how much distance am I? How much to him?
Well, it was
am I
120.
So
Well,
I'm
it was
like-
actually 120 to Erisette, so it's actually more to you.
Right.
So yeah, we're just gonna be guessing on a lot of this.
Yes, maybe.
Yeah.
That's fine.
I'm gonna say you're at like 160.
Great.
Is
Okay.
it flying towards us?
It banked, so it was flying straight for you, but it like peeled away a little bit.
I think that means it's flying towards us.
So,
It's gonna swoop down.
Caliban, you're up.
What's the distance currently?
To you, there, I'm gonna say
More than
140 feet.
I'm going to direct it closer towards where I'm sitting.
Uh-huh.
Can get
How much?
40 straight, no elevation.
Oh, 40 straight, okay. So-
Yeah, towards me.
Okay, that puts you basically where Rika is.
Then
Here, I'm gonna just move you
actually make it 60 then.
60.
Yeah.
Okay.
In front of
You know,
Rika.
I'm gonna put you down here, but you're just
Perfect.
a few feet back.
And that would make me, so it was 140 to 160, so that's about 90, 80.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna cast hypnotic
It's
pattern.
gonna be a lot
on
of
it.
yeah. Let's just
So so the rider and then our winged friend have to make a wisdom save at 15,
okay.
and that should be my action.
Okay. And beat a 15. Okay. Wisdom.
Wisdom.
Wisdom got a +2 on the rider. That's a dirty 20.
Okay.
And the creature. Actually, it's +1. 14.
The creature goes down. It is currently incapacitated.
Okay. You start to see it, like its wings pull together, and then it shakes it off, and wings come out.
Okay. Okay.
So it's not incapacitated?
Is it-
Sorry?
A legendary resistance.
Yeah.
What does that mean? Help.
This thing's tough.
Okay. No. I thought so much, but like
But that's,
you
that's
could-
good.
Wait, does that mean
You
nothing
bend the
will work?
resource.
How do I
Or you
know?
blew it, or you countered
we
it.
tried.
How do I know what won't work?
You don't.
You don't.
Oh, fuck.
You don't. I'm
Okay,
just
cool.
guessing.
Okay.
thing's
Anything
tough.
else you want to do?
I've used my movement. I used my spell. No, I won't quicken anything. That'll be it.
Okay. They're set. Go.
I hold an action that if it comes anywhere near my friends from the left bank, I cast fog cloud to obscure them.
Okay. So you're gonna hold fog cloud for the specific trigger if it gets within what? And what's the range on that spell?
The range is 120.
Okay.
So I think what I'm going to try and do is obscure the view on my friends so they have a better shot of moving around out of the cloud and,
Okay,
and
so-
getting a shot on it.
When would you trigger it? How close?
My guess is that it's coming around this way and I'm in the front of it.
Mhm.
So once it's within 120 of me, which is
It already is right
second-
now. So you gotta have a different trigger.
Well, when I see the next time he's going like this with some kind of a spell, that he's going to send another one of those beams or do something like that.
Okay.
Because
When?
that one almost missed me very narrowly.
Okay. So you're looking for it to cast a spell or an attack.
For it to do an attack or a spell, and the
Okay.
moment I see that, I'm going to basically obfuscate its view.
Okay.
And just put it towards the center of the group, and it is going to be a 20. How far apart? We're 10 feet apart each, you said?
Right now?
How far apart from each other are we?
I mean, you can kind of look and just think.
Double, right? Or-
Yeah. So if it
So
were
everything
like
is 10.
normal, you're like 20
20.
feet away from Kion right now. Maybe actually more like 30 feet away from Kion, and then the other people are starting to pull away. Your turn is up, however. So you're holding that action, no problem. I've got
I'm
you.
gonna put it on a point wherever, yeah, probably wherever I can protect the most people within a 20-foot radius, which I think would be right there.
Okay. Kion. Go.
All right. Okay then. And I hit the reins and I go full movement forward.
Okay.
Same elevation, so I'm just going on a.
I'm gonna say you're about here.
Don't it? Is it? So it says I've like fly speed of 80 feet.
Oh yeah, sorry. So that's 50 then. 60, 70. Okay, I'm gonna just put you down here. You're like one behind.
Oh fuck yeah! And I'm gonna
Look at that.
take the dodge action as I'm getting ready to bankroll
Or the griffin.
He is.
Or the blade beak.
the
Yes, thank
entity.
you.
I guess I can take the dodge action.
You can take the dodge action.
Which ACs are we using? Are we using our own personal AC?
You're using yours for you.
Wait, no.
You're on
We're
a
not
mount.
a unit.
Dude,
You're
don't
not-
touch. What you do?
Yeah.
But yeah, definitely do.
Okay.
Yeah, you can
yep,
take dodge
I'll take
no
the
problem.
dodge action, and
Okay.
I will end my turn as I
know,
go
I know.
full speed ahead
I know.
at the creature.
Perfect. All right, Rika.
Hi.
I missed all of that. I know what happened.
I know what. No, it's
Your
exactly.
clock has started. Go.
Great.
What are you
so, fuck. How close am I?
Yeah, it did.
I'm like, I just saw that.
You're about approximately 200 feet or 100.
No. She is. Let's see. You. Who's that? Seville? Is that Seville?
Okay.
No, that's
I'll be
Caliban.
back. That's Caliban.
We're gonna say you are about 140.
How close can I get in one turn? Can I get 80
You
feet
can get
closer?
80 feet if you stay at level. Yeah.
Great. And then I can cast a spell too.
I mean, you can cast spell whenever you want.
Great. I'm gonna move 80 feet closer and cast polymorph on the
you can-
flying thing.
Okay.
Oh shit.
So.
If you need the hopscotch, we have
Wisdom save of 14.
I'm gonna say you can get about here.
So that I should be 60 feet away if that was correct math.
Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay.
Polymorph. Wisdom 14.
Wisdom how?
14.
14. Okay. Wisdom. It's got a +1. That's 14.
Damn it!
13 +1.
We tried. It's okay.
It's good. It was good.
We're trying. We're trying. Don't
That's a
worry.
good call. That was
yeah,
a really
that
good
was,
call.
that was really good.
All right, well, that's my only 4th level. Cool.
Okay.
It's fine.
In
It's
that
fine.
case, can I do anything else? I can't, right?
Your turn is
Move
actually
to
up
action.
anyway, so
Cool. The end. Awesome.
that's good. Okay.
Well,
Now, the creature's turn. It is going to circle around. What is its speed?
Don't worry. Don't worry.
Good.
I know.
I know.
Fucking mouse.
It's got the same fly speed.
Brian.
Yeah.
That's again.
Then I would have
game.
died, so that would have been bad. I didn't really think it through.
No,
Because if it dies, then
try to polymorph.
Oh my god, this thing's so
What are you
big.
trying to do, polymorph?
I was.
She's
I'm
using
doing it.
polymorph.
I'm doing this because it'll hit my DM screen,
But if
so
it,
it's
if
Right.
but it's
thing
facing
dies,
this
then
way.
It's facing that way. Okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Right.
Yeah, but if it's on the ground, that's
Okay.
Why is it banking around us?
This is, by the way, this
there's a turret on it. It's called the caster.
Yeah. It's doing
But it-
like it's trying to do this.
this fight
it's
music
trying to
is
get
not
as
right.
many of
We're
us in
changing it.
No. But it's actually facing. It's actually going around us.
Yeah, I just can't turn it. It's
The
going.
head
It's
is
going this way.
Yeah.
Along the
Sorry, you
wardage.
can't turn what?
So
The
it's
wings
not
are bumping
straight
into his DM screen.
Yeah.
Going for
Oh,
everything.
I see. Okay.
So, but it would normally be head would be going this way.
Okay.
So, but although I'm sure you get a good look. Which
We
camera are we on? Yeah, good. And just to show you a different perspective for a moment, and then we'll switch it back.
I'm very
Um,
stressed.
We gotta save them. Hey,
No, we'll be
you're
fine.
You're right.
Rosewater.
This is better.
It'll really
This is
help
more
you.
battly.
Is
I
this
needed
helping
better
you?
battly music.
I don't
Yes,
know.
this is yes.
Ask-
Okay,
Yeah. Do you want some?
I'm all good for the moment.
He's good.
Okay, so it's not going to do its attack.
All right. Well, no more 4th level spells for Rika.
It's fine.
That was a good shout, though. Really good shout.
Reeks. Gems.
Jim,
mean-
while we're on
Times
the
of
subject of
crisis.
polymorph,
Some people go to Rosewater, others are like, no.
if you'd turned it into like a small creature, and that creature had fallen, when it hit the ground, it would have
Yeah,
died,
yeah,
and then turned back
if
into
it was a
dragon.
bird.
Yeah, I was. I had a.
Let's
Yeah.
see.
I wanted to
Nope,
make it
can't
into
make
something
that.
squishy.
But if it had done
Like a
that,
pig.
it would have. Oh, pig probably is fine. But like,
Because
if
they bounce, right?
because you know when the
When they
thing
die,
was-
it goes
yeah.
back. I know.
Okay.
So I was like,
Clever.
I wanted it smooth.
Yeah.
Like, or a sheep with like a lot of like walls.
Yes, cat.
A cat.
Nice.
Ooh, I could do
That was my plan.
Sorry, guys. Give me a moment.
Not a mouse, because a mouse would have just died.
I mean,
The cat
okay.
fucks us up all the same.
Plus, like, if it failed its save, it would have. It still has
So you,
This shit is
legendary
crazy.
Keon,
Yes.
you
Just,
can't
like,
hear,
shrugged it off.
but you
So,
see
but I
his
think-
hands move, and he says something, and he shoots something at you. You see this like
dick.
brown energy fly out and hit you.
No,
I
because
need you-
I'm holding an action.
No, it still happens. Hold on.
But how?
It happens at the same time. So like he's gonna fire this off, and you're
Sorry,
gonna
it's
see it, and you can
brown?
fire yours off. But hold on.
It's brown.
It's
It's,
brown.
it
and
is
Like
a,
poo.
but it's energy.
It's just
Literal
like diarrhea.
Relax.
Literal shitballs.
It's a big
Um,
stank cloud. Yeah.
Yeah,
And
exactly.
he's like, hey, hi, AC. Boy,
Give me a
make
wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, that's
It's not an attack, so yeah.
Wisdom.
Yep.
Diarrhea.
You
save.
learn.
have
You
to.
learn well, my
Yeah.
padawan.
Yeah.
Can you
Okay,
wipe?
why does my hold action?
Ah,
not
that's a
allow me to
16.
Yeah.
cover him?
Right.
16.
Come on.
Because if it was an attack, it would obscure his vision. But he knows he's there, and he's attacking through his mind, kind of thing.
With his diarrhea.
Yes,
I don't understand.
It's gonna kill me.
it's magic.
It's
It's
magic.
the way certain magic
So
spells
that
work.
fails.
Certain magic spells are like heat.
You
seeking.
are
It's okay.
slowed.
You
We
don't
got
need to see
this.
it.
We're fine.
Because it doesn't have to
What if we
pass
just run
through
away,
your
guys?
cloud.
Make a note. I don't know if I have a
It
slowed thing in
immediately
here.
goes at him, so then the
I
cloud
thought I had
goes, but
slowed.
he's already targeted.
Oh, I do,
So
I
it
do.
won't,
Okay,
it won't affect
physics-wise,
its magic.
if there's
or
holes in its
sight.
wings,
Think
shouldn't it not be
about
able to
it.
fly
Now
very
it
well?
might.
I'm just putting that out there as
Right,
a
so it's gotta
Now
be,
we're
like,
obscured.
magical.
It doesn't
Think
fly
of
around it.
Think of it as a
Magical?
magnet.
Something
Like it's
magical?
already.
What's the good of my spell then? Nothing.
What-
If it stays
what is he effective
in
of?
there, then
Slowed.
between
Okay.
us
Sorry, what
and
is
it
it?
now is
Slow.
the fog cloud.
slow. What does that
Yeah.
mean?
So it'll
He's
have to
slow.
move around to see
He's
us.
slow.
Slower
so
than
for the
usual.
next
Yeah.
attack,
Keon.
you just
Keon.
change
Why?
its dynamic.
Because he got
And-
casted a spell.
That's going to be its turn.
Fuck.
What do you?
I got slowed.
But you can just
Hit me
spell
with
it.
something and I'm slowed.
Yeah, no,
You had a 16.
Okay,
I don't think it's
Seville, you're up.
Fuck.
Keon's not very
Tough.
useful.
He's tough.
And if I was closer. I'm not close.
No.
I'm right fucking
I'm
there,
going
man.
to, now that I am up,
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to start heading towards, because it's banking, heading towards
Wait, you were
Arasat.
holding your jump action, right?
Yeah, well, it's
Did-
gone.
What was the trigger?
If it came
if it
close.
came to me.
Okay,
Yeah.
and it didn't. Okay.
So now I am heading towards Arasat.
Okay. Are you staying at 80 feet?
I'm staying at 80 feet. I'm staying because I'm above that guy.
Yep, you
so
are.
I'm just going a direct.
That's at the same level. They're at 40 feet.
All right, so I'm going 80 feet, and I'm going straight towards Arasat, 80 feet. And I'm holding the same action.
Let's see, I think I can get you in there.
How close am I now?
Okay, hold on.
So let me just see, 10,
First,
20.
let's not have the mini fall over.
Right.
Okay, good.
So
Okay.
I'm in an angle, 10, 20, 30, 40.
Yeah. So I'm gonna say 100 feet.
Yeah, no. I'm still holding.
But actually, wait, you're higher. So we'll say because it was 140 when it was there, but it's close. Yeah, I'll say 100.
100?
Yeah.
All right, I'm taking the dodge action.
Okay.
Might be a good time to swap camera angles.
Oh, thank you. I only wanted to do that for a moment. I can never remember. Catherine, feel free to do that if you want. Forgot to tell you. Okay, Seville. All right,
Yeah,
Caliban,
so
you're up.
Holding dodge.
Okay. First, I'm going to spend 4 sorcery points, and I'm going to cast Summon Aberration, and I'm going to summon a glorious flying eye into the sky.
Whoa, that's awesome.
A fly, like an eyeball.
Yeah,
That's
flying
freaking awesome.
eyeball.
I don't have a
Fuck.
flying
Just an eyeball? Does it have eyeballs
Just-
attached to the eyeball?
You have some glasses though.
Put that glass, put that glass
this-
and just stick a big
Yeah.
D20.
And
Yeah,
I-
I could.
And I can summon it
Hold on.
90 feet.
Catherine,
Hang on, just use
do I
mine.
have
Oh my
some
eyeball.
minis in the top drawer?
What are they?
I want to see if I have anything. Is it in there?
Like the little box.
So many
Yeah, the little
feelings.
grayish box.
No,
I'm gonna do this. I'm ready. I'm so
Like
excited.
smoky.
Is it like the eye of Sauron?
A little bit, but more fleshy.
A brown box?
Does it have all the like nerve?
Okay, maybe
like
it's
when
not
you
in there.
plug
Don't worry
your
about it.
eye And you like
Don't
picture
worry
like
about
the
it.
strings that come from it.
Dendrons,
A little bit. Think about like a
Neuralink.
really angry eye.
What color is
Just
that?
fight.
Like round.
Oh, let's pick a
Eyeball.
color. Oh no.
What color eye?
What does it do?
Glowing green
Yes,
eye.
like a cat eye.
All right,
it
all
do
right.
things?
All right,
So
all right.
we're gonna use this.
All right, I like it.
Where do you want it?
It can summon at 90 feet. I'm gonna get it close summon it. So 90 feet from me, but like
Whoa.
to it, since it's facing towards our set, to its basically to its left. So
To
like
its left,
kind
right.
of in a little right there.
Right here?
Yes.
Do you want to use my crystal
Nice.
to be the eye?
Oh, we can
have
see
a
the we can
green.
see that.
let's
Yeah,
just see.
that works.
And with that, I'm going to move. I'm gonna move the blade beak behind Ari, behind Rika, on the other side of Rika, and I'm
Okay.
going to use the eye to make 2 psychic eye blasts.
What the fuck is
Alright.
that?
hell
That's
yeah.
what I'm talking about.
Okay, on the outside of Rika?
Yeah, right there.
And just right here?
Yeah, that's right here. And ooh, that's nice. So it's making 2 hits.
Okay.
So the first is oh god. It's like range, but oh, I used my range. I forgot that from last time. So that's gonna be 25 to hit.
Caliban's like, I explode.
And
my
I'm
sixth
attacking
twice.
the. We're gonna attack the creature.
You're gonna attack the creature. Okay.
And what's that?
Hell!
Nat 20, yo.
That's a
Is that a
net.
natural 20 on a skull split of dice?
Is that because
Okay.
your dice are fire?
Oh yes.
They are super awesome dice.
Okay, where's my D8?
I don't know. I can't tell them.
All right, but that's my turn, and that's the eyeball's turn. Or
Okay.
the eyeball could float like 20 feet up, but that's it. It's just gonna be above.
So it's 20 feet off the ground?
Oh, no, it's gonna be at my level at 40, but it
Okay.
can fly 30 feet. It's not fast, but it can go. I'll move it like 20 feet up.
Oh, I see. Okay. So the eyeball is at 60 feet.
So
And
question.
I'm so excited.
Did I have to then use my action? The one I was holding?
No, you didn't have to.
Was I able to tell that it was useless?
Your trigger hasn't technically hit,
Alright.
so it hasn't cast.
So I was able to discern that it wasn't like gonna be the kind I wanted.
Right.
Alright.
I should take some pictures.
So the first damage is 10,
Okay.
and 3 twice is 6, plus 3, 9, and then the plus 4 is 13.
13 total.
13 plus 10.
To do it.
23.
I rolled low.
Okay.
That's great.
For damage, I roll low. I can roll high for everything else. I roll low for damage.
Got it. Okay.
Wait, unless it's my turn.
And that's my turn. That's my turn.
Yep.
Wait.
I wasn't even paying attention to the chaos clock. We got to get that on set.
Oh no,
clock.
but I tried to be quick.
No, you were fast. I just forgot
It's
about
a bit different tonight. Cause
it. It is. I know. It's
So we got to
totally.
be quick, but the movement throws us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They gotta turn now.
Um,
Have to wait a whole-
Intercept.
Is it too late then to put my fog out
No, you can do it. Whatever you want.
if I want to?
It's your turn. Yeah.
No, that's great.
Yeah.
What would
How
you
far
like
is he now from me?
You
yes.
haven't
I
really
know.
moved in
Let's
this turn,
calculate.
so at this point,
Go for the rider. I'll go for the.
yeah, it's like 100
the big
feet, I'd
thing.
say.
All right, I'm just going to go ahead and forget the fog cloud I was holding because it looks like for now, just forget it. I'm just going to cast Planar Warrior, and then I'm going to use my Golden Bow of Enlightenment, and I'm going to take a shot at this.
Nice.
Yes.
What is it undead? Is there extra
All
damage for
right,
undead?
so.
It's got holes in its wings.
Well, wait, I can't
That's all I
do
care
that.
about.
It says it has to be within 30 feet of me to do the Planar Warrior. I guess I'm not close enough for that.
You have what's your total movement? It's 80, right? So
Can you get up?
you could get it there if you want.
Do it.
Get
Do
like
it.
right up on top of that
Yeah,
hill.
I'm just gonna. I guess I'm gonna go like, boom, like this, like accelerate towards him. Does that count? I can do that, right? That'll
Yeah,
be my
that's
movement,
movement.
and then I
Yeah.
can still take
Yeah.
my shot.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna go as close as I can, and then cast Planar Warrior as soon as I'm within 30 feet of it. So it takes an extra 1d8 from the attack, and then I'm going with my Golden Bow of Enlightenment on this MF.
Okay. Are you aiming for the creature or the rider?
2 arrows. I'm going 1 for the creature, 1 for the rider.
Okay.
Ready?
Cool.
Okay.
Be quick. We got it.
So
Plan
the
down.
first one,
All right. Your turn's basically up, but roll your attacks because
yeah.
this is crazy.
So that is an 18.
And using this.
For which one are you doing first?
How do I
The
decide?
Oh, no,
rider.
it's strength hit, so it's
Okay,
plus
hold on.
3. And
I thought it
18?
was 5 to hit.
Yeah.
oh, does it plus 5?
Yeah. So you see
Two attacks.
a hand comes up last second to shield it. It's surprised by the attack.
Yeah.
But you see the magic that casts that kind of cascades on his arm, creating a magical barrier there under his arm. Doesn't seem to form and solidify in time, and the arrow gets right through.
All right.
You see,
All
crumpled.
right, and I
This
got
arrow
a
sticking out of his shoulder.
21 for the creature too.
Oh, that one just no problem. Just sticks right in.
All right. So now let's roll the damage. The damage. So
Give me the first one for the rider.
5 plus. It's 1d8 or just 8 plus 8. 1d8. So 5 plus. Okay, a 7. Only 7 to the damage on the rider.
Got it. Okay.
And now.
On the creature.
Yes, again. That's 5 plus 7 again. So 7 on the creature too.
Okay.
7 and 7.
Got it.
Ooh, it's like a drink.
Do you have any,
And then-
do you have any radiant damage?
The French 77.
What?
Do you have radiant damage with that?
Regular shot.
Oh, regular
Um,
shot.
You have 7
Okay,
and
okay.
7s next week.
Yeah.
Oh, because you're not doing
Seagram's
your
like-
sunbeam mechanics.
I don't know if I've ever had it, but also 7 up is too
No,
But
no,
that
not
makes
yet.
No,
sense.
she
not
didn't,
yet.
she didn't use that. Okay,
All right.
good.
Okay.
Thank you, Ariset.
This looks like an undead. So radiant damage is really
Just ready.
next time.
You don't know actually if you're ready. You don't know. Keon, you're up.
All right. So
You
I'm
are slowed.
I'm slowed. Approximately.
Wait, can you get 11?
Oh,
What'd you
wait.
roll?
Is that
Actually, it's +1 to each of my attacks, so it's actually 8 and 8.
Okay, yeah.
Okay.
8 and 8.
We'll do. No problem.
so? I'm slowed. Is that it? Like, have I got like an AC drop, or is
No, you just.
how slow am I? Am I like half movement?
Wow,
Okay.
Keon.
So yeah, your speed is halved. You take a -2 to your AC
we're doing-
Okay.
and dex saving throws. Yeah, it's
Okay.
a standard. Sum.
And is it an action to break that?
Or
Or do I get a saving throw?
I believe. Hold on. It's either your action or a bonus action. So you don't have both.
You have a -2 to AC.
Yeah, just so you know, you get one of
Okay.
those. To break it, it makes a wisdom saving throw at the end of your turn.
Okay, so and I'm about 80 feet away from this sucker.
Yeah, I'd say you're probably 80.
Okay, well I'm gonna get to 40 feet, so I'm gonna use my full movement
Okay.
to get forward, right at him,
Okay.
and
Oh god, so close.
I'm going to take out my harpoon, and
Get him.
I am going to make an attack. I believe this will be at disadvantage because it's over 30 feet. To biff my harpoon.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
The sucker
Do it.
at disadvantage. All right.
For attacks?
Yeah.
Your attacks don't have disadvantage.
This
No,
is
it's
a harpoon
outside.
over 30 feet.
Outside the
yeah,
range
yeah,
of it,
yeah,
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you got this.
Come on, come on.
That is a 21 to hit at
Whoa.
Are
disadvantage.
you serious?
Nice.
Wow.
Sorry, that's at the rider. I should say.
Oh, at the rider.
At the rider.
Strength is good.
So,
Wow. Yes.
as it
on.
just sails through the air with line attached.
Let me just check a reaction thing.
Oh,
I just got an idea.
21 to hit.
Yeah.
let's see if legendary comes up.
No, not for the rider. So not right now. No, you're good. It hits.
Oh yes! So that will be
Did anyone identify this thing?
that will be 8 points of piercing damage, and it is currently barbed with the harpoon sticking out of its
Nice.
Oh,
chest.
buddy.
And
The dragon guy?
No, the dude on top.
I
Okay,
guess
fine.
that's the
Who
end of
cares?
my turn because
Cares about
if
the
I
guy.
can't take my bonus action, I can't pull out a javelin and then throw it as my second
No,
attack.
nope.
You don't have a second
You don't.
attack.
Yeah, you don't. You only have an action or a bonus action, not both.
Right. So with the, so there's currently a line.
So yeah, you just see as Keon, all of a sudden his mount almost seems like in slow motion, like it's fighting to get there. It struggles to get close, and then it just hucks this
Nice.
harpoon right into this guy. You see, oh,
Wait, does it have a string to it?
Yeah, it's
yeah, it does.
Oh my gosh.
it's like a.
Hunting Wolverines.
All right,
Yeah.
and I will end my turn.
Okay, yes, yeah, your turn's over. So
She's ready.
I've been waiting for so long.
Rika.
Oh my god. Okay, so I'm going to cast Conjure Animals, and I'm going to make 2 giant eagles appear.
Dude, we
And-
are really in Lord of the Rings
I
now.
should be.
Yeah.
I should be about 60 feet away. If not, I
I
will
need more
move.
minis.
Do you want it above it or below it? Or around
I
it?
want it like right around dude with sword,
Oh,
like
wait,
right there.
Right.
What's your distance on this?
Well, before I was 60
pull up my
feet.
60 feet. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah.
So he moved a little bit, but it was like sideways, so I figured I was still about 60 feet.
Yeah.
If not, I'll move it to
No, but don't worry.
I should
sorry.
be fine.
The Eagles have
Where
fly
do you
speed
want
too.
it? Sorry,
Like,
around him.
Right on top of it.
yeah, because I want them to fucking go if I can.
Okay, well then.
You can put it next to mine.
I'm gonna put it like on him.
Yeah, like right, like by dude. Like I want him by the dude.
Okay.
I want them to kill him.
All right. Well, they're coming in.
Hang
All
on.
Okay,
Because
yeah.
you can.
They can
conjure
go
them.
now, right?
What's the distance on that spell that you can?
The distance is 60 feet, which I should have been because my last he only went sideways, and if not, I can move closer.
Yeah,
so
you
that
have to, I think you have to move a little bit.
That's
And
fine.
the Eagles have 80 feet fly speed.
Okay.
So they can be right on top of them and
Okay.
go
So
to
you
town.
only need to get there, and then boom.
Yeah.
Okay.
Sorry, Tim, can I
Do
make
the
that
Eagles
wisdom
get to go
saving
now?
throw?
Yeah.
Talons. Use the talons.
You can use both.
10.
Yeah,
fails.
but talons do more damage.
If they do both, multi-attack. It's 2 attacks.
Okay. What are you doing, Rika?
I'm gonna do attack with the eagles, right? I can do that.
So you have to roll initiative for your conjured animals.
Okay, a 3 and a 13.
Okay.
Actually, it'd be a 6 and what was the other one?
13.
So they use their dex speed, right?
Yeah.
So that'd be a 16. 6 and a 6.
6 and 16.
16. Okay.
This is why I have Brett next to me.
That's right. Okay. So 6 down here. Eagle 2,
So they get to go.
and a 16. God, I can't type. Right. Eagle 1. Okay. All right. So I have to. When you conjure them, they get their initiative. I don't think they take their turn at that moment, right?
I
You
don't-
conjure them and you
I
put them
don't-
into the initiative order.
I don't know.
I think that's how it works.
I trust you.
So
I've never. It doesn't say.
did you paint
And I don't know.
Oh,
I
sweet.
think it.
I have to
That
learn
looks
this.
I think it does say. Just.
The blade is
Let me
Okay.
look.
crisp.
Oh, roll initiative for the summon animals
That's
as a group. Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, as a group. Okay.
I
So
need it printed.
then, well, the first one was the.
Which has its own turns.
Yeah.
It doesn't say if they go in this round or the next round, though.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
I think they roll. They go in the initiative order that they roll.
So do you want to go with the 6 and that's next?
Yeah, I
Can I just do
think
that?
so. Yeah,
So-
because that was your first one anyway. So
Great.
And they're next. And now it's
so now you can attack with them.
Great. So they.
Sorry, we gotta get it right.
Okay, so they have 2 attacks. Each eagle has 2 attacks.
Yep.
They have beak and talons. So +5 to hit. So I'm gonna roll
Okay.
a d20.
Go for it and tell me
3,
which one you're going for. I'm gonna give you,
on the right,
give you 30 more seconds because we had.
a 3 and a 10. Do either of those hit? +5 to hit. So 8 and a 15.
Hold on a second.
And keep rolling for the
Oh,
other.
because there's 4.
Yeah, just
And
roll all
a
of them.
10 and a 21.
Okay,
8, 15, 10, 21.
8 and the 10 do not. The other 2 do.
10 and 21?
No,
Wait, what?
15
no. The 8, the
21.
15 and the 21 hit.
15 and 21 hit? Okay, so 15.
For the rider.
So I,
Yep.
I think that would have been both talons.
Okay.
One from each side.
'Kay.
So
2d6 each plus 3.
2d6 plus 3.
Nice.
Great.
Any concentration checks?
6 plus 3
no.
is 9.
Not for. I don't think
5
for
plus
Bane.
3.
Dang,
So one does
slow.
9 damage.
You're slow.
Hold on, you're slow.
5 plus 3 is 8. One does 8 damage.
What
One
am I
does
looking?
9 damage. One does 8 damage.
One's 9, one's 8. Got it.
All
it
to
is
the dude.
concentration. It is.
Slow shot, concentration.
Okay.
What did I fuck up?
Passes.
No.
Whoa.
No, you did great.
No, you did great.
Fantastic.
What was the total? It was.
One did 9.
More
One did 8.
enemies in
So
the sky
Right.
makes it easy to do.
17 damage.
Got it.
It would seem that.
To the guy
Oh, never
specifically.
mind. I don't know if that's metagaming, but just like explaining what we were just saying. That he's probably got a concentration spell on Kian right now, so like doing damage to him.
So I has to do,
is like-
has to do
Oh,
another
it's
one.
gonna keep killing him with these guys. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's got to do another one though.
And but
Because he just got damaged.
we are the
Yeah,
same.
get
Since
twice,
we
right?
both conjured,
Ignore that.
you
Did you?
conjured, I summoned. If we get hit, we gotta make
for
a
each attack
concentration check.
or just the
Because
damage as a whole.
I have to concentrate on
It should be
animals.
each.
Each attack,
Should be
right?
each attack, yeah.
So the first one
Yeah, because
says.
you have to
Yeah.
form them into existence. You can't cast any other
Slow is
concentration
gone.
spell.
Good job.
But you
Okay.
did save Kian.
Rika,
Rika, you
Save
just
me.
freed him from the slow.
Okay. All right, we may just forget Chaos Clock for this.
It's
It is a lot.
hard.
I mean, we're
spending more
summoning.
time realizing we're not on Chaos
Okay, we're
Clock.
doing really fast.
But
though.
We'll
focusing
try to
on
do
other
as
things.
fast as we
Yeah,
can.
you guys are doing great. You're doing great.
That's our
There's just,
MO.
this is unusual. We're doing aerial combat in D&D. Come
Aerial
on.
fucking combat.
Come on.
That's
So
what we do
cool.
here on the role players. We
Rika,
fuck shit up.
hell of a turn. Well done.
Thanks.
Okay, so we got to do some crazy shit now.
Do it.
So as you see the rider now, several of you are getting close, and you can see he's got a harpoon sticking out. He's got a arrow in the shoulder.
You fucked, bro.
He's looking kind of messed up. This wasn't quite the experience he was thinking about. Let's see, Keon, you're pretty close.
Fuck necromancers.
Yeah.
We assume. We assume it's a necromancer.
Yeah, he's this fucking undead
It better be.
We
Nazgul dragon.
has anyone made
name's
a
Harry.
knowledge check?
Can I?
Not on it when we get to our
There's no.
He did shoot first, didn't he?
It's me, Master
Is it-
Frodo.
Insight check? What would that be?
Okay.
We'd have to ask John when it came.
What?
Yeah, he's throwing
What
some
kind of
necro
thing is
shit.
are we
I
attacking?
mean, obviously is.
Insight check?
I mean, you know, it would be like an animal, but you don't know what it is at all.
No, I know.
No.
Can I see?
Yeah, you can roll. Go ahead.
Right now?
It's gonna move forward.
Wait, but I only have animal
Keon,
handling.
it comes at you
It'd be
do
nature.
crazy
Nature.
ferocity.
Oh,
No.
Dives. Oh!
Carry
Write
on,
it down.
carry on our work, and there
Oh
I
my
go.
god, here.
Okay. I braced you against a tree.
Okay, good.
You need like bottoms that are made of like silly putty.
Yeah, I tried to find risers all over the place.
Silly putty, man.
And okay, just
I don't know
imagine
what the
that
fuck
is
they
right
are.
on you.
Shit, I'm
I rolled a
going
fucking
over.
2 plus
And
4.
as it comes in,
Look at this.
swoops in really close to you. Oh, the tree's got you.
I just,
Man, silly putty.
you know,
Now
He's worried.
the tree doesn't really have. All right, we'll
it's
see.
much more solid there.
I don't know. All right, looks better though.
Silly putty.
All right, as it banks quickly, coming close to you, you see he's so hurt. He's got that harpoon right on you. Just blasts you. You just see fire erupt out as he
Fire.
passes by. The cable still like trailing off.
Cable detached.
So
ice
I need you
Detached
to.
cable.
We do both?
He's a wizard, yeah.
Fuck.
Sorry, where is it? I need you to roll a Dex saving throw for me.
Burning hands.
Does that burn
Yeah.
the cable?
We'll see what happens. Depends if it hits.
What about burn hands?
I think
That's a
what he's
9.
guessing right
So
now.
fire
That
hurt him then?
failed.
No, it's not.
Oh, no,
no.
Fire will hurt him.
Oh yeah.
He's
So,
not me. Fire
Exactly.
will hurt me. I'm special.
So, a 1.
Just got a fun idea.
Oh,
Oh, we love fun ideas.
what was that, a little scorch?
DM.
Scorcher.
Hold on.
Sorry,
I'm
sorry.
doing math.
Doing science, doing math.
Sorry.
Oof. 25 points of burning damage as you are engulfed
That's not
in
that
this
bad.
blast of a furnace.
What? To
Um,
Keon?
Yep.
Yeah.
And
Why is it always
Yeah,
you?
and the rope you see that you're holding on to
tragic.
just incinerates. Still has a harpoon sticking out of him, and he's
Fuck.
looking pretty messed up.
Has he passed me, or is
No,
he?
So yeah, he's gonna like fly right past you. Let me see where I want to take him now.
I have an idea.
Got eyeball
We're doing
and
now.
So fucked for that.
yeah.
yeah, I think he's gonna retreat. So you will get an attack of opportunity because he's right there.
Touche, DM.
So
Touche.
Roll your attack.
Do it.
Oh,
Because that was
damn it, he
no, that was
running
really good
away.
play because it's an action to remove the harpoon, and if he doesn't remove the harpoon, I can pull him off the mount.
yeah,
So that's a really smart way to play that. So, well done.
sorry, dude.
No, very cool, very cool. That's a natural 1.
Ooh, the
So
best
no,
roll.
I mean you are
Your
favorite
your
roll.
skin is like burning.
Yeah.
You are cooking inside your new armor.
Yeah.
It's now blackened
Yeah.
Thank
with
God we're
this
not doing
attack as he
actual
pulls
fails.
away.
Yeah.
You've been like,
Okay.
I have a question before we go to the next person. If that's possible.
Yeah.
Are there reins? How is he controlling this
Yeah, he has reins.
Nazgul? So
Yeah.
it's like literally
Though they
like.
failed to print, so that's why
Okay,
they're
so
not
it's
on
like 2 reins. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Thank you very
He's
much.
actually holding him in his right hand.
wait,
Like
did
2
the
reins in his
Eagles
right
get
hand.
an opportunity attack?
Since it moved.
Yeah, I guess so.
Fuck, how do I do that? Help.
Just do 2 attacks.
Just yeah.
Do I do both of the
So-
attacks?
Both of them are getting, but each
Plus
get
5
one
to
attack.
And just 1 attack.
I'm
So
gonna leave these guys
20
behind.
sided
13 plus 5.
18.
13 plus 5.
Okay, so roll
2
two.
18s.
Are you hitting the mount?
Yeah, are you hitting them out? Because
No, you're.
I'm gonna
hitting
say
high.
actually,
And just magical damage.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be. You can. I should have said this before you went for it. Because of the way it came in and it's banking really hard. So the wings would have come up. They would have had to move back, or they would have just knocked out of the sky. By
So he's
the,
got cover, like
Yeah.
half cover.
So if you go for him, his AC is gonna be higher.
That's okay.
I think he
Okay.
gets twice with that.
Him or should I go? Can I go for the dragon guy?
You can go for the mount if you want.
Would
Yeah.
that be
Kill him out.
lower ace?
I mean,
You don't know.
you gotta make a choice.
Yeah, make a choice.
Okay, I'm gonna go for the guy.
Okay. And what'd you get?
Both of them are 18 to hit.
Um.
Or is that how I say that?
Yeah.
Plus
So
5. Yeah.
plus
Yeah.
2 half cover,
Do they hit?
plus 5 3/4.
I mean, honestly,
Right.
as I tried to explain, like the wing comes up, he's basically completely blocked. So those both miss. Because
Okay.
you can't. I
Oh,
mean, they
shit,
can't
that
even.
make it
They
more.
they probably go in for the attack anyway.
Okay, that's
because
fine.
that's what you wanted. But the wing comes up, and
I
then
should've- That's
No
fine.
worries. That's
pull
fine.
up and away.
You went for it?
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, I like it. It was good. And good thinking, remembering the opportunity attack.
So, but are they still? They're still close by though.
They're-
right?
no, they're
Just
not
so
right
you
there.
know.
They got pushed out.
They,
Still over
they
there?
left. They were left
Okay.
behind.
But they can fly right up.
Yeah. Okay. Seville, you're up.
This thing keeps
Guys?
moving farther and
think
farther
it was
away.
me.
All right, so
don't
I'm
get
at an
that back.
80-degree plane above him, and he's still at 40.
Yeah, you're at 80 feet. Yeah,
All right.
and he's still at 40.
Straight up.
Degrees.
I'm just going. I'm moving
80 feet this way?
80 feet straight.
Okay. So, okay, you're gonna be right next to Rika.
Okay.
Hi, friend.
Hi.
What's up?
What's up? How's your mount going?
Oh, she loves me.
Okay.
No,
We're
I know.
biffles.
You do anything?
I'm higher than her. Though, right?
Yeah, you're at 80 and she's at 40, so you're
Okay.
twice at left.
Hey, friend.
Huh.
Okay, what's the distance to this guy?
Let's see. I'm gonna say you're 80, 90 feet, because it should actually be up on the hill. I just can't move it on the hill. Not much on the hill, but just one more.
But you have the high ground.
Right.
Anakin.
I'm gonna do it. I'm just disadvantage. Hand crossbow.
Okay. Roll attack.
Go for it, my
Where'd
guy.
you go in for the mount or the dude?
I'm going dude.
Okay. Dude it is.
Dude.
Nope.
Okay. So you just last second just sails off. Okay, Caliban, you're up.
All right. How close is it right now?
Caliban, you were over there. I'm going to say 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70. I'll say it's 100 feet.
I'm just gonna move a little bit closer. I'm gonna take the dodge action, and then I'm gonna have my flying eyeball friend make 2 attacks.
Nice.
How close do you want to be? Like right here?
Right here, that's fine.
Okay.
So
Alright.
that is a 22 to.
And does it have to move at all? Or what's it?
Yeah, I'm gonna move it just a
20
little.
feet?
Yeah, right there. That's perfect. So that's a 22 to hit, and I'll go for the rider.
Okay.
And then that is 14 to hit the
Okay.
the flying one.
One sec. I'm just checking something. What was your attack on the
The rider?
On the rider, what was it?
Roll the 15 plus 7, 22.
20. Oh yeah. Okay. So yeah, that one hits, no problem. And then on the mount,
That was 7 plus 7 is 14.
14 hits.
Cool. Oh, both hit?
Yep, both hit.
Okay. For the rider is 4 plus 7, that is 11. And that's 10 for the our flying friend.
10.
Psychic
Got it.
damage.
Psychic. Got it.
And that's my turn.
All right. Cool. Well done, Caliban. All right.
Minute.
Airset, you're up.
Okay, I'm casting Planar Warrior again. I'm flying towards it again, and I'm going this time, and I'm going to use my bow and cast Sunbeam and go straight for the rider.
Okay.
Done and done. So,
So you want to do your full 80? Or
yeah.
just
Well, I need to get within 30. So, want to kind of I bank around. That's Keon, right? And
get
then
you? I can get you about right here, and you have to be within 30.
yeah. So
You're within 30 of the. No wait.
At 60 feet.
Yeah.
I guess I'm gonna bank around and flank. Is that Seville up there? That's Seville, right? Up there, or is that Caliban?
This is Caliban.
Yeah, I guess I'm gonna come and flank Caliban.
This is your 80 feet right here.
That's your
it?
full.
Yeah, that's your full.
Well, am I within 30?
No, you're not. I mean, it looks like it because this thing's so freaking big, but it's actually over here, and it's actually one more up there. So you're is it 10, 20, 30, 40? You're like 50 feet away from it.
So you
Okay,
don't
so-
think I can make it to be within 30 at all?
You just need to be
No.
within 60 feet. For the sunbeam?
Yeah.
For Sunbeam? No, for Planar Warrior.
Oh.
Yeah, I wanted to do Planar Warrior. And
If you want, I won't
30
have you
feet.
cast it. If you want to, now
Take it
that
back.
yeah, you can uncheck that spell if you don't want
You
to
know
cast
your
it.
spells.
It's not even a spell, actually. It's just a bonus action, so I can. If
How many times can you do that? Because you already.
Unlimited.
Oh,
Unlimited.
Really?
Yeah. So yeah. So but because we're doing this, I'm going Hunter's Mark instead. So I'm going to use Hunter's Mark,
okay.
and I only have to be within 90 feet. So I'm actually going to not get so close. After all, I'm within 90 feet, right?
Yep.
Yep.
Okay.
You want to
and,
back off some then?
Yeah, because I don't even need to get near him at all. I can stay right where I am. I think almost.
What did I
right?
say? You were 50 or 60 feet, I think. So just say you're-
Just enough to be within 90 feet.
Yeah, I'll just
I'll
say
just
right
keep
here.
my distance, okay?
Okay.
So we've got Hunter's Mark, and
It's
my
arbitrary.
golden bow is casting Sunbeam.
Okay.
Okay.
So you
that's
have
gonna be
advantage on the
first level
attack.
Hunter's Mark. Yeah, and an extra 1d6. So there we go. Alright, and I'm going straight this time for the rider. Ooh, good thing I have advantage because. Alright, so that gives me bear with me, sorry. With the
Sure.
bow, it gives me 19. gotta hit.
So
I hit
on the
last
rider?
Yeah, I'm going only for the rider.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, I hit last time. Okay, cool. So not only that, but it gives me an extra 1d6. So let me get my 6 ready.
I'm not happy. Where's the mission?
Okay. And now with the sunbeam, we've also got radiant damage going. So it's gonna be I create a beam of sunlight 5 feet wide, 60 feet long. I think it could also hurt that riding creature, right?
Yeah.
So just let's bear that in mind, because I think it's going to be some radiant damage on that thing.
Okay, I'll bear it in mind.
Also hurting
Bear
him.
in now 2d8. So we're looking at first of all 1d8 plus 4. That's 5. Yeah, I got the 19.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
that's
she hit.
5 plus another
So it's 2d8.
Let me see. I do need something.
Or take 2d8, so 5. That's 5 regular damage plus
Bye, Judd.
8 radiant damage.
So 5 plus 8 altogether?
8 radiant damage and then 5 of regular damage.
13 damage.
But it's also because of the hunter's. No, correct. It's actually got a +1 because it's attuned.
We lost
So
our
that's
cast.
9 and 6 of
Peter's
damage.
Oh.
9 of radiant damage, 6 of regular damage, and then because of the hunter's mark, it's an extra
1d6.
1d6.
Oof. Okay, so just give me total damage when you're done.
And is it going to be extra 1d6 on the radiant damage or the everything
It's,
damage?
it's just your regular weapon attack, so it's.
Okay, so we've got 69, so we got 10 of regular damage, 9 of radiant damage,
19.
and we've got a sunbeam that's kind of also going to hurt this. So the 19 was straight to the rider, and we've got sunbeam going on this dragon
Everything.
thing
Yeah.
too.
So yeah, I think the dragon will have to make a Constitution saving throw because it's being hit by the sunbeam.
Yeah,
Hold
it
on a
has
second.
to make a Constitution saving throw of. Yeah, a Constitution saving throw, and
I think it was like I think we said it was like a 15.
Yeah, I have your. I'm sorry. I'm just looking at some of your stuff here. Sorry. Let me check one thing.
Dum 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 ba bum 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 bum.
Beer break.
Yeah, I mean, so
Cheers.
it is. It's only 5 foot wide, so I mean, it is kind of like, it is a targeted beam that's coming in.
yeah, but it's still gonna hit the thing on the shoulders.
I mean, if you're hitting the
on
guy,
it.
you're hitting
He's
him like.
within- Yeah, I'm hitting the
Tell you
the
what.
creature within. He's on it. He's within
Oh.
5 feet.
Pass me a line.
Yeah, but it's like a beam.
Catching
It's like a
things
beam of
in
energy
their
shooting out.
lines.
Like,
Yeah.
you know, you would have to aim it
The creature?
very carefully to get both.
I'm aiming at his solar plexus.
Okay. What's the con save?
What is the con save?
Just looking at your spell, your save is 11. So
I wanna see
just click spells,
Do it.
and you'll see your save DCs at the top up there.
Just 11.
Where do you see that?
Rolled an 11. It has bonuses, so that one passes.
What is it?
But it's
Yeah, that's +2, and then
What's your other ones?
so an 11 and a 16. They both have pluses, so they both save.
They saved.
Yeah.
Also
But
make
it
first
says on a
not dead.
successful saving throw, they take half damage.
She's
I
still
think.
up.
Yeah.
Oh, it probably is. 'cause
Go
that's
get
what
him,
it
Ariset. Go get him.
This is why we do Chaos Talk, but it's okay.
We don't
I mean,
know
I did all my
inside
rolls.
chapter.
This is just
No,
admin
you
at the
checked
end
for
of
what
it.
it
Just
was.
just a little admin, yeah.
Oh, okay. I like that.
I'll
Admin.
spell that +3. Which means to save.
This
the
combat is sponsored by.
It's dead, but I can't.
Okay, I'll do that later.
So-
So, just so you know,
yeah, and
on the sunbeam,
Hey.
it
Wait,
was
did
the
you
same,
tap
they
when it
take
was
half
empty?
damage.
What's that?
Did you tap me when that was empty?
Okay, but you already gave me the damage, right?
Yeah, did I get excited by that?
And which part was
Hold
the
on, I'm
damage
getting
of the
back. I'm coming
sunbeam?
back at it.
9.
Hold on.
Don't
The
come
9?
with that luck.
Okay.
Yeah. The 2d8
So-
radiant damage sunbeam.
Yeah.
I gave you eyes too, so
right
I
there,
counted
Peter?
it.
Okay.
All right.
Before my turn, I have questions. Before
Okay.
my chaos.
All right.
Wait, isn't it Keon's turn?
Oh, sorry. I
Yeah,
forgot.
it is.
So they each get 4.5 of
I'll round it up for you. You got
5.
5.
So they each also get 5 of radiant damage, even though they saved.
Oh, I got some.
Okay, so an additional 5.
Additional.
You got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it's really what it was before. Okay. All right. Okay.
Oh shit.
Oh, and
She
they,
has-
it's
she
an
has
undead, isn't it?
Has excitement.
No.
Is
It's
it
actually
an
not
ooze
an
or an undead?
No, it's not a news.
All right.
It's a ooze flapping through the.
Just checking.
No, no,
It's
you're
not
smart.
undead.
It's a lie.
It's not undead actually.
It's not undead.
Someone did.
The brownies I'm baking, I'm gonna go get them.
Yeah.
It's
Keon.
not undead.
All right. How far away am I from this motherfucker?
All right. Okay.
Can I get there in one turn or no?
You can get within 10 feet within one turn.
I can get within 10
Depending on
feet,
which
you
one.
say, within one turn. Well, I just so happen to have a 15-foot lance on me.
So is that what you'd like to do?
I'm going straight for this motherfucker. Can I, will I be able to make an attack on the rider, or will I have to
Slide it
go
over.
for
Judd, slide it over towards
L
me. Yeah,
Undead
yeah,
Dragon?
I
Oh.
forgot what I was gonna do.
Oh, there's like a.
Give me Adam.
There's like a
Give me
tiny
Adam. Give me
little
Adam.
rock
You
there.
There's
made
a-
the
there's-
terrain too well.
I know it's too realistic.
Can I go for the rider or will I go for the dragon?
I think you have to go for the dragon because
Okay, well-
he's seated so far back, and you're just kind of head to head with this thing.
well,
right
as
now.
I'm flying at him, I'm going to
So it's a dragon.
bank under.
No.
I'm gonna bank as I'm going. I'm going directly for the dragon's
death
head
stroke.
or the wyvern or whatever it is, the lizardy creature.
Yeah, it's more like
and
a
just
wyvern.
as we're like locking eyes with it, I'm gonna bank underneath it and try and go for its breastplate on the underside of it.
Oh, nice.
And I think
okay.
technically I get 2 attacks with the lance, which doesn't feel quite so thematic, but it's like, yeah!
I got you.
That's a weird one.
No,
Yeah, that is
technically
weird.
Technically I do.
Charging? Okay.
It's a multi-attack, so I'm level 5.
I mean, yeah, you're above level 5, right?
Yeah. I mean,
How do you attack twice with a lance?
I have no idea.
You go what?
I'm gonna say you. Yeah, I tell you what. I'm gonna say that you don't get 2 attacks because it just doesn't make any sense. But you can get double damage if you hit.
Oh,
Okay, well, I just
Because
rolled
what
2
you do
dice,
is like
so
you
should I
hit
take
it
them
and
both?
you just like
Twist
jam in more.
Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'll re-roll
Use a
that.
hammer and,
'cause
like-
I did roll 2 attacks.
Just reroll.
reroll.
Or
That's
say
it.
if you know which one was your first.
Just
Hammer that shit in.
What do we
That
got?
is a natural 1.
Should have gone with the first one.
Never mind.
Oh, I feel like a dick now.
Well,
Don't worry, we'll come
But
back.
we
yeah.
got this.
Well,
We got
fucking
2
lance break.
fucking
have
giant
said it.
eagles.
And she's ready.
Hold on. I'm thinking because these rules are making up on the fly. I'm trying to think because the thing is so big though.
Well,
what were your first rolls?
He's not. Well,
Got
he's,
a big
he's
dick,
not
too.
passing
I
by.
don't know what I'm saying.
He's fluttering.
I know, but it's like
Yeah, but it's a weird javelin.
It is-
It's
I mean,
different than a spear.
it misses.
Yeah.
Javelin's
It's an
big.
attack. And
I know,
it
but what were
misses.
your first 2? Because I'm thinking actually because of the size of the creature, you could actually stab, and then still go and stab in a different place.
I think that I'm getting a soft ruling, and I'm gonna avoid you. I'm gonna veto
Okay.
you on that and
All
say
right.
that it's a natural 1.
Okay, so hold on.
Do what?
You remember,
do
you
what the
go
natural
before
ones
the
do.
Eagles.
Yeah.
Your turn, then Eagles.
I know.
On a 6 it breaks.
Eagles right now, too.
Fuck.
I think that my 3
6?
Oh
Fuck!
my gosh, dude! And your mini, we got to
Don't say
break.
the C word. Don't say the C word.
We have to break it.
He just got it.
happened? Did you fall off your
I just got
fucking...
that fucking lance.
No, his lance
Continue.
is gone.
I tried to help you too, but you're
fine. No, it's
all
fine.
right. All
It's
right.
helping.
But he's okay.
He's fine.
He's
Oh,
fine.
I
His
don't- that's
lance
fine.
just broke.
Keon is tragically
Keon's just-
awesome.
Or just
love this.
tragically tragic.
He
Or
is.
magically
I
trapped.
went straight for it.
Your lance is broken in half. It's now half of its length.
Jinkies.
It can still potentially hurt. Like you break a toothpick in half, and you know you still got like this spiky.
Well,
Oh,
Use
toothpick.
spear.
I
That's
took
where we're
this
going with
pencil
this.
and I've broken half with my bare hands.
I haven't broken a lot
Why
of
is
like
no one
really
getting my
thick
dick
dowels
jokes?
and,
Okay.
and
No
halves.
one?
That's epic.
Really?
You're
Dicks have
trying.
been canceled.
The
Sorry, dude.
Yeah,
that's-
They're
Rika.
no longer a thing.
Rika, you're up.
Oh,
Sorry,
Jesus
go,
Christ.
go, go, go.
I have a question before I start, before my time,
Yeah.
before my time. His claws,
Ancient Greece.
Yeah.
how
forgot
far
my sword.
apart are they from each other?
But those
On
javelins,
him?
right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh man, I mean,
I need to know this. This is very important.
I'm gonna
So good
say
after I peed.
because it's huge. This creature is huge.
I understand.
I'm gonna say 20 feet from each side.
From leg to leg.
Yeah,
Damn it. Okay, great.
because it's big. I mean, this
That's
is.
fine.
This is my.
Do it.
Excellent.
It's time.
What's his?
How far away am I now? I am at...
It's like a 90
You know-
foot wingspan.
Yeah, that's too big. I'm gonna say 10. I'll say 10 from each side from the.
So like 20 across total.
From
20 from each other?
From these. Yeah, I'm gonna say it's 20 from claw to claw, and like 40 from wingtip to wingtip.
Okay. Interesting. All right. In that case, I'm going to do a few things. How far away am I? About
You are about, let's see, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70 feet.
70 feet. Oh, dear, that's far. All right, cool. I'm gonna okay. I'm gonna move closer.
He's got.
Behind Keon.
Start with that.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm a backup
Even made
right,
a lance.
right by Keon.
No, dude, it's amazing.
Let's start with that,
It's a toothpick.
and
I
then
say it looks like a golf
I'm gonna
tee.
cast some shit. What is it? You'll see.
What you do? What you do?
What am I gonna do? I'm gonna
You
try
said you're
some-
moving behind Keon? Did I hear that?
I want to be within 30 feet.
Okay.
uh,
All right.
Yeah,
You
now
can do
we're
it.
talking.
You can do it.
Surround this
I wanna
motherfucker.
move
Let's
your-
get
the
advantage.
eyeball.
Yeah, you can move the eyeball. The eyeball's 60 feet up.
He's going blub 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 blub.
this
So
might
the-
be a terrible idea,
What
but
does the eyeball say?
I'm gonna use my mage hand. And I'm gonna grab his reins, I'm gonna go like this.
Nice. Love it.
Wow,
Love it.
that's
Okay.
cool. That's
Love it.
cool.
See what the fuck happened?
Yes, love it.
Genevieve,
like
that
an
is
egg
lit.
beater.
I love that.
Okay,
That is such a Rika thing to
that
do.
is so.
Yes,
Yeah, that's
that's
really cool.
brilliant.
Okay, let me think. Because it can only
Now
lift
see
about
that
10
coming.
pounds, right? So you're gonna see it like. Actually,
can
here.
Can
I'll
I
tell you
actually
what.
say
'cause
something
he-
about reins? Because I ride horses.
Yeah.
With horses, you don't actually pull them. It's just a signal. So you actually are very, very gentle on the reins. So you
Right.
actually really don't need like more than a pound, honestly.
Oh, sure, on a
And
horse. Right.
dragons
I'm
are
just saying.
particularly sensitive.
It's not a dragon. It's not a dragon.
I'm just saying.
But hold on,
Also-
before you even can wind up any of the
so sorry,
reins,
so sorry.
he is holding on to him. So we're gonna do a strength check.
Oh, I meant by his mouth, by the dragon guy's mouth. Sorry, I wasn't clear.
By like where it's
Like,
Oh,
like here.
okay.
His bit, like
his
the
bit.
Yeah, like
Yeah,
right
so-
there.
bridle bit.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Right
All right.
here.
All right. So
She
you don't have to do a
explicitly
strength
asked
check.
if it has
Okay.
reins.
Okay. I'll tell you what.
And don't forget it's invisible.
Thank you for the
Oh,
visual aid. I appreciate
Because
that.
I think that's really cool.
No, I mean, I
um,
really do. I'm a very visual person, and I appreciate
Because,
your spelling that out for me.
Okay. I missed it unfortunately because I'm thinking.
It was
but,
great.
Do it
Genevieve,
again.
that's
What was it
really
again?
smart.
Also, do I have a bonus action? Okay.
Hold on. So you do, and it does the whole thing rotates to face you.
Okay.
Wait, it's moving.
Hi, buddy.
Keon get an opportunity.
No, it has.
I don't
It's
know
just
if I'm close
turn. It's
enough.
just
I'm kind
turn.
of like under it, right? Like,
Yeah, technically you kind of
Also,
Pardon me.
can I use I don't know if I can do this. Use a bonus action to tie rope to one of his claws.
No, because that would be an action. Because that's you doing stuff.
Never mind. I
Yeah.
don't need to do that. But I do have some eagles that I can tell to do some shit.
Yep.
With
So
God's
eagles
help.
are up.
with
Eagles
God's
are
help.
up. Great.
Now, what is their flying speed?
80.
80. So they can get there.
What's this creature's distance from me right now?
I'm just gonna say
Roll for attacks.
How close
About
was
a
it
town.
to me?
20, 30,
plus 5.
60.
Right now?
So 18 plus 5 is a hit.
23.
Oh, that's right.
Plus
I'm
five
still
does not
there.
hit.
Oh, yeah,
Seven.
yeah, that's right.
17 plus
I'm
5
gonna say
hits.
90 at this point
22.
because of the
18
way
plus
it's
5
turned.
hits.
18 plus 5, 23. So 23.
I haven't heard anything you just said.
They were all over 20 except for one, which did not
she
hit.
rolled
Okay.
a 23
And what are you
8.
attacking? The guy or the?
I'm attacking the guy.
Okay. Give me your total damage.
So,
Have you changed the camera?
Let's roll damage.
So 1d6
Oh, we've been on top?
plus.
Oh.
That's
What
a
is this?
1d6 plus 3.
Okay.
So roll that twice for the beaks.
Beak?
3
Beak, beak.
and 5 is 8 plus 3. Math. 11.
3 plus 3 is
What?
altogether for each.
8 plus 5.
No, because it's a 1d6 each. So it's the first one was a drill.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I messed up. Okay, I'm gonna start again.
It's still good.
1d6.
Don't worry. Shit.
Is a 3 plus 3
That's 6.
is 6. So 1 beak damage of 6. Another
Okay.
beak damage. We're gonna. Nope. We're
No,
not.
no.
We're gonna do 2 talents.
Okay, he's gonna do. Yeah, go for it.
Okay.
2d6 plus 3.
You're lucky I'm
2
distracted. I don't know what's happening.
Plus 2
with
is 4 plus 3.
it. 7.
7. Okay, that was 1. And then 6. 4, 10 plus 3 is 13.
Wow.
Okay.
And that is my turn.
Okay. So
What about the eagles?
that was the eagle's turn.
Oh,
That was the Eagles, yeah.
got it.
So 6, 7, 30. So 26 points total damage.
I think so.
Good
Jeez.
job. Go Eagles.
Wow. Yeah. Seriously.
Philadelphia's proud.
So as this guy, you feel bad for him if he weren't a fucking Imruk necromancer. He is just bloodied and torn up, and you see he was trying to kind of get away. You turn his mount toward him. The eagles fly in, ripping at him. He had his hood, forward, looking all ominous. It's now back. His face is shredded.
Oh, good.
He is not looking good.
Some bald
Actually-
dude named Jim.
Luckily,
This is gonna be dead
Jim.
before I can even do anything.
it's his turn.
Have that potion of,
And
Oh, I know.
okay.
he
I know.
is
Oh, I know. Don't you
messed
worry.
up. So
What can I try to do? Not kill this guy?
we're gonna
Oh yeah, don't worry. That changes my aim.
okay. He's going to use his other special ability right now.
May not work.
Who, the
Fine.
guy or the beast?
You'll see. You'll see. Hold on.
I hope it doesn't have a breath weapon.
It
not a
doesn't. It
dragon.
doesn't have a breath weapon.
Oh, it doesn't?
No.
Not a dragon. It's not a dragon.
It's not a dragon.
It's a Nazgul.
Blade beak riders.
Wait, are Nazguls the guys or the
Um,
things they ride?
Those are guys.
You
What are the
guys.
things they ride called?
Fell beasts.
Is that?
They also
Okay.
saw dragons.
I
The
just
movie
say-
kind of clouded that. for people.
Yeah, I like the movie. I get bored with the books. There's so much description of places, and I'm like, I don't care about this field.
Tell us
I
about
do.
this architecture.
Yeah.
I know, but that's me. And I'm glad that you care.
I care.
You
I'll
would
care
like
enough for both of
Mistborn.
us.
I think you'd like Mistborn the books. It's actually triple trilogies. There's a lot of books.
I love reading.
Well,
Mistborn. It's a It's a triple trilogy of
See,
books.
you're under it right now.
You'll love it. It's brutal.
Why would I
Actually,
love it?
It's
well,
it
never mind.
Oh.
I was gonna put it
It's
down on the ground
specific.
because I can
Okay,
pop the top,
okay.
but I'm
Yeah.
not gonna do that.
Alright.
I haven't tried that yet.
Yeah, I don't wanna break anything.
They are kind of blue.
Okay. Whew. He's got a lot of choices here. He is
Chaos
up
clock.
against.
Where's his chaos clock?
Damn.
I don't have one for DM.
Oh,
DM
that's
does
right.
what DM wants.
Life isn't fair.
So it goes.
Wait,
you spend the
did
whole
say he
time-
used to have a chaos clock on
No.
himself.
Nah, he said he didn't.
Only did I do it once, and I realized that's dumb because I
lot of
spend the whole
fun.
time
They're not
No, we
allowed.
did, but he
adjudicating your moves, and then
Yeah.
it comes to me, and I'm like, I don't spend the whole time watching everybody else.
And often he has multiple like assailants. That
Yeah.
No,
do
I'm not
that.
saying I disagree. I'm just
Yeah,
saying.
no.
I
It's not
knew
a fair
the
thing. We're not even
magic
using Chaos Clock tonight. We tried, but this is too different. This combat's too interesting.
I love it.
We're
Okay,
messing with you.
so it's gonna be
Casters unite.
I just use a fucking.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Then you feel like using my real
Okay.
spells.
That's a 4.
Cantrips.
No, it was a 2.
Thank fuck.
So who does it go for?
Okay, it's
Keanu's
looks.
been taking some tap. I'm not
So you
gonna lie.
see this guy looking really, really messed up. Hold on, wait. One more thing. One more thing. I might do one last crazy thing.
Go crazy. We love
I
crazy.
know. Well, this is his
Remember,
last.
there's still a mage.
This is his last hurrah. Shit, I thought he had that. I didn't load that spell. Okay, yeah, this is what
Finger
he's
of
doing.
death.
This is what he's doing. I need you to roll
kill.
a dex save for your mount.
Me.
Yeah.
Go with Rika.
Great. Help.
Okay, so hold right here.
Plus
No,
1.
not yours. Hit
No,
the
no,
mount.
my
it's
mount.
for the mount.
Plus
So,
3.
Plus 3.
So a d20.
Yes.
Somebody's
Oh,
DC
God.
is 11 on
5.
What's its total hit points?
79.
Okay,
79.
So I have to roll. Hold on.
Oh my god. Oh, buddy. Oh no, she's so pretty.
We'll get you a new one.
No!
A bigger one.
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use the dice roller
Plus 3 motion, potion.
because it's just too many.
Okay.
I'm very stressed.
You're next. What's the plan?
Do I get a
What's the total hit points?
79?
Okay, everybody.
Oh no. No,
You
no,
watch
no.
as bleeding and ragged and looking insane. You see the runes now. Some of you that are close enough, Rika, and
I'm so stressed.
you saw right before you passed under, the runes carved into his skin, full fanatic, start to glow, and he drops the rein for a moment, and he just goes, and you just see like the wind blast out of his fingers. This sick red energy hits your mount full on, and feathers fly off. You see one of the limbs just get
Limbs?
severed.
Oh.
Part of the beak gets blown off, and it is almost dead. Just starts spiraling down. It still has hit points, but
Holy-
it has 2 hit points left.
Okay, can I go?
Nope, that's it. Hold on.
Real quick, how close am I to it? And was that a spell?
It was a spell.
Am I within 60 feet?
If you got that loaded.
10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I think 70.
Can't,
But,
sorry.
I mean, to the wing, but not to
Not to the caster.
Not to the rider.
I didn't think so, but you know.
Yeah.
Okay, it's fine. Everything's fine, guys.
so-
It's fine. It's fine. Everything's fine.
Yeah. So actually, I'll just leave it there. But yeah, your
Is it still up in the sky?
it's, believe it or not.
Who's this?
So just cast disintegrate,
She's so
and
Oh
No.
God.
No. No.
it has
I
a.
wish.
It's 10d6 plus 40.
Yeah, that's
And,
that's a die spell.
I can't believe that thing is still up. I thought for sure.
I can't believe
Okay.
it.
Okay.
But
Went for
Be
the
happy
mount.
it didn't hit you.
it's using.
They don't care
it's
about me.
using
Yeah,
it.
you're lucky you
It's
didn't- I mean,
That
You're
one of
lucky.
its special abilities.
Sure.
And you see he grabs the reins again, and he pulls up Rika, and it moves right towards you.
No!
And you see the feet of actually, first you see this wicked head comes up for a bite on you.
Rude.
And that, I hate this die, it's missing the top of that. That's 12 plus, that's 19 to hit
To who?
to her.
What am I rolling? Sorry.
No, you're getting
No,
hit.
no, you're getting
I
hit.
get 19 damage.
Her AC is 14.
And let me see, let me roll that damage because it might change what I do here.
Okay. She got it.
2, 6 plus.
Why the 19?
10
Okay.
points of piercing damage with that
me.
bite comes in, just right over the head as your creature is whining and burning right underneath you. Just snaps down at you. And a claw comes up. You see it looks like it's coming for you, but it doesn't. It comes down 15 plus. It's 19.
It's 14 for the.
Wait,
Yeah.
I get more.
beaks.
Wait, what?
No, this is now going for your mount.
No, he's dead.
As the claw comes up and
Can I move him?
nope, it's not your turn. So it's a 1d6 plus. How many hit points do you have left? 2. Oh yeah. So as his claw, just as it's struggling to stay up in the air, starting to fall, it just drives its claws right into its chest, and you see it just rips out the entire front chest of your mount. And as it just starts
Horrible.
But you got an inspiration coin.
falling.
It's not gonna do anything.
And
No,
Rika,
you
you find yourself in free fall on the back of this mount, falling from 40 feet up,
All right, you'll be okay. Bumbles bounce.
falling like a rock.
Shit.
So,
So he dead? She dead?
oh, it's big time dead.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, chunks.
And you are falling
down
from 40
the
feet
sky.
up.
I bounce.
That's 40.
You bounce, girl.
But isn't it going to break her fall?
No.
No.
Why not?
The ground will break her fall.
It's going to break her fall.
How far away am I from
Pat.
anything above
She's
me?
40 feet.
If you
gravity.
were, if I put you on top of a horse
chicken.
and dropped it from 40 feet,
The horse would break my fall. People have broken their... No, there was a
No,
guy
she's
who
gonna-
jumped
she's
off a
gonna
bridge
live.
and he
Yeah.
landed on a
How,
raccoon and it saved his life.
Is
Well,
there
I'm
anything
sure
Are there any
Rika will be.
trees?
will
Is
be
the
just
dragon
fine.
above
She's
these
gonna
creatures?
slap her.
The eyeball was above her.
Yeah, she's not gonna.
yeah, the eyeball,
Creatures.
She's not
I
gonna.
don't remember where now,
It
but
was 60 feet up, so it'd be like 20 feet above
I
her.
don't.
yeah.
Yeah.
So not
But you
loud.
don't have a reaction that you can use here to
Oh, I
do.
can't even do anything.
No, I mean you're
You're just-
you're,
I'm
you're
about
just
to fall.
falling.
I can't do shit.
Your mount just
No.
died. That's the
I'm so
danger of mounted
sad.
combat.
Yeah.
And it just plummets.
It's okay. Everything's fine.
Yep.
I got
Okay.
this.
It has one more attack, and Keon, as you watch and you hear screams and you watch as that mount falls with Rika on its back, you look up in time to see its tail coming around right
Ooh.
at you as you dive underneath it.
Me or the mount?
It's gonna be probably good for the mount. It misses anyway. Wait, 14. What's AC the mount?
Armor class is 14, so.
Oh, okay, so that's it. All right. It's 2d6. 8. 12 points of piercing damage on the mount.
Nice.
And that is its turn. I really wanted to get out of there. Actually, no, it has movement. It is going to take off. You will get an attack of opportunity, Keon. It knows you're under you, so it's gonna start climbing.
With my with my
So,
with my
let's see.
broken lance.
Eagles.
I didn't go yet.
It's going right into the eagles, actually.
Shit.
Do they get an opportunity?
No, because it's moving
It's
right
flying
into
at them.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So with my broken lance, are we talking just range or is it like half? Like
You can try. It's half.
I guess
this-
I can't like bonus action take my sword out. So I've just got to go for it with what I've got on my hand. 'cause it's
If
free
you want
action,
to,
right?
if you want to throw your lance down and pull out your sword, I would let you.
Okay.
I would let you do that. I'm,
All right.
I'm pretty generous with like changing weapons in
I
combat.
do have a quick release
You do.
system on my back,
Yeah.
so I just drop the lance, one movement,
There you
carving
go.
straight up at
Nice.
this hopefully soft underbelly of this creature.
So Missy.
For a 15 plus 7 for a 22 to
Yeah.
hit.
Oh, that
Nice.
definitely hits.
2d6 for 10 plus 5, 15 points of magical
Bummer.
slashing.
How much?
15 points of magical
Nice.
slashing damage.
Nice. You just see it like it doesn't like fillet it open, but it does a pretty good gouge across its belly. Is it?
Motherfucker.
trying to climb and get away. All right. That is its turn.
Look at that.
Seville, you're up. What are you doing?
How close am I? And how high did it rise? Am I level?
It went up to, yeah, it's at your level. It's at 80 feet.
All right. How?
Gosh. Since we're on the same level, I'm going to say it's actually 80 feet away.
Just gonna get God in the pick.
Thank God. All right. Full
Oh, I was
movement.
actually looking at the wrong thing. Actually, you're 70 feet.
Good. Full movement of the
Maybe.
blade beak of Siobhan. Siobhan's going to go.
Move this.
Siobhan's going under
I didn't name mine.
under the wing.
That's why it died.
Siobhan's going like this, right at it, and goes under.
Okay.
I'm leaping off, and
Ow.
as I leap off, I'm gonna hit the wing, anything, charge into Mr. Smiley Face there, and drive on a wheel right into his chest.
Yeah!
Okay.
Okay.
So it's like this, and then it's going like this, and I'm stepping off and running right to it.
Yeah! You do
Okay.
it.
I need you to roll an acrobatics check for me. I'm trying to
Yes.
decide if I want this at disadvantage. I mean, you were on the back of a creature flying right at it. You dive under.
Yeah,
Bird dives under, I go off.
I think if the way that you said it, I'm gonna let you do a straight roll because it sounds like you're trying to like kind of
Alright.
scrape it, so you're almost like
Alright.
can't miss the body.
I'm green. This is my childhood
What's your-
D&D
what's your
dice
modifier?
green. I'm saving that for the attack. Oh,
It's high.
my acrobatics?
It's
Yeah.
high.
Plus 10.
Okay. Let's go,
Alright.
baby. Let's go.
You got this.
Come on. Acrobatics or?
Expertise.
Acrobatics.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's a 29.
I say add a little flourish to it.
What's that?
Add a little flourish to it. I'm almost picturing like a roll through the air. as
So-
you-
Yeah.
So I'm just. So you see.
Do like Simone
Siobhan-
Biles shit. Like,
Oh, yes. Siobhan just comes flying at it. It looks like we're going to impact with it. She goes straight down, drops her wings right under the wing, and it's like I step off into the liquid, just into the air in full sprint, and I touch down on the edge of its wing. I just need a touch off, and I draw Anna Wheel up, and I'm like this. with my
Oh.
rapier, and I just want to plow into this.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Okay, roll an attack.
And I just yell, "Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker!" All right.
Oh my gosh.
or
Oh, yeah,
if
so
it's
I'm using my
4.99, Yippee
special
kayak
dice for
mother
this.
buckets.
Mother buckets.
All right, let's do.
It's my favorite show.
Okay.
It's fine.
Oh, magic dice! 17 plus that, so it's 27 to hit.
Nice.
27
How the
hits.
fuck?
All right. Boom. Booming Blade is enacting, so let's go this.
Uh-huh.
Here we go.
So you're
So-
casting Booming Blade.
Yep.
That, it goes right off it, so I have no bonus today.
Right, but you're not taking an attack action. You're casting
It's a
Booming
cantrip.
Blade.
It's a cantrip.
Right. But just so you know, it's not an attack action. You're casting it.
Well, I'm casting, yes.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah.
casting Booming Blade, kabang.
It's
So-
Everything's
semantics, but yeah, but
Yes.
it's
It's all
an-
good.
Yeah.
He's doing it great.
That's
That's
the
Cast,
Booming Blade.
cast action.
He's killing
yes.
him.
Yes.
So,
all I care about.
okay, so
He probably is
Full Booming
actually.
Blade.
I know, you're sitting here like kind of like
Four
trying
goes
to mince
booming
words about
blade.
it.
No, I'm just keeping it
So
all.
is that Anna Wheels?
that's Anna Wheels, so that's 12.
Mine.
Because it's a
count.
5 plus 7.
You know what? You don't have to tally
good.
up anymore. Yeah. you-
Because I'm about to sneak attack, swashbuckler style. So
Yeah! Y'all don't kill the
Yeah.
fucking dragon.
It's not a
Why?
dragon.
Why?
it's not a dragon.
Take it over.
I'm below you,
Oh my
remember, if you need to.
yeah,
Are you gonna
I
take it
want to try to
Well,
run after this and run
she's
right
in
up and
free fall
jump
right
on.
now.
Yeah, I might die. So
Jump
we're gonna find
on,
out. But if I don't die,
Oh,
comes right
no,
under.
it's gonna break your fall.
Okay.
You'll be fine.
How do you want to do this?
All right,
I
I'm
mean,
going full speed, so the force in which Anna, I don't even swing, I just brace Anna Wheel
Oh.
against my chest and just go right into his heart and
Plow into it like a
boom,
pipe.
plow into him and,
Wow. Dang.
Yeah.
and
so
jam my feet into.
Ice pick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It just you feel it just like he has some kind of armor on there. It doesn't even matter. And the wheel just pierces right through him, and you just boom, you are face to face with him. You're like,
yeah, you are. Is he hot?
you think you won. And he just passes out. He's dead, just hanging off your blade now. As you're on the
Fuck.
back of this creature.
All right, I am I'll see. We might have to loot this little bastard as he hits the ground.
all.
But as he
All right,
drops
I glued him-
off,
I glued him to it.
I'm going to mount this thing.
Yeah, you are.
Okay.
Right now?
I'll try.
Yeah, you're
I
gonna
don't know
try.
if This is the time.
No, this is the time. This is
Like,
exactly
look
the
at- we're
time.
I mean, you
excited,
feel like.
but
Never mind. I'm not. Why am I engaging in that joke, Azar?
I like that. I was all for
All right.
it.
Okay. So that was okay. So
The dragon's like,
you've killed this guy, and you're kind of
God.
positioning yourself to like
Oh,
take
God.
over the reins, right? Got it. But you'll have to wait for next round.
Yep.
Okay. Wow, Seville, nicely done as the Imruk on his back falls. Caliban, you're up.
I see Rika fall, right?
Rika's falling.
I'm within 80 feet to go and try and catch her.
Yeah, I'd say you are.
Yeah, I go for it.
Because you were at 40 feet too, right?
Yeah, I didn't change height.
Okay. All right, what are you doing?
I go in to try and grab her, and like I try to use the more meteor side of Rezel to try and catch her, and then I'll try and grip her at the same time.
Oh, that's a cool name.
While
Okay.
this is happening, I'm like
Beside
going
you, by
like
the way.
this to try to like help
Oh, thank you.
in case I can grab anything.
All right. Okay.
So I'll swoop down, try and
Here. There's nowhere. Oh, it's too crowded. All right.
Yeah.
Just pretend you're there.
yeah.
You're diving down.
This game is nothing about imagination, so
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly,
no,
exactly.
yeah.
All right. So you watch as Rika's falling through the air like this.
We're not doing the grabbing. The grabbing.
And grabbing
Thank
in
you.
case there's any kind of connection, and you just dive down. The blade beak wings back, just goes down right after. Okay. So how are you trying to catch her? Like,
I'm trying to
tell me exactly what you're trying to do.
ride across under her, where like if I can grab her, I grab her and pull her onto the mount, but I'm like sideways. So like if I can't at least reach her, there's plenty
Yeah.
of blade beak
Because
for her.
she still has her blade beak underneath
Okay.
her.
Oh, she's still on her blade beak.
I mean, yeah, they're both falling out of the sky, kind of like combined, because she's still on its back.
I swoop and fly down, upside down.
Inverted?
Yeah.
Are we in a
inverted.
Top Gun moment now?
Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's like, take my hand.
Like-
Take my hand if you want to live.
All right.
I trust you.
Oh my gosh.
All right. Give me an athletics check.
Come on, Callie.
Okay.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can.
Oh my god. It's not even a picture of you.
Oh yeah. That is a younger version of me, way back. But no, that's
that's
a
you?
15. That is me.
Oh my
15.
god, that's badass. Yes,
All right.
That's you?
That's
I
me.
need to see that. Text
I
it
was
to me.
thinner then.
No, it just doesn't look anything like you.
No, I'm
That's
gonna
me.
see it.
That's because he doesn't have a
I gotta
beard and his
see.
head shaved.
Okay. Hold on, guys.
All right, so-
All right.
Sorry.
So 15. So yeah. So you go last second. You invert your blade beak. You reach out your hand. You grab. You feel a really strong connection. You pull. You start to lift her off. Roll a dex for your blade beak for me. Just roll a d20. Add its dex modifier. I didn't save a sheet for that for myself.
16.
Oh, I rolled better. I rolled for the blade beak is going to be 19. No, 21. 21.
Okay,
sorry.
21. So no problem. So you grab her, and with your other
rolled.
hand, you pull the reins, and it peels away from the falling dead blade beak, yanking her out of the saddle and right behind you as it turns and soars
Barrel
away.
roll.
Yeah, it's like a barrel roll.
I got you.
Thank you! I've been doing this!
is
That
Caliban
was
a
really good.
superhero?
He kind of is.
He's actually a
He's
superhero.
Batman.
You are.
I'm
Fucking,
best in the sky and not on ground.
that's really.
Really good in this.
Which is
game.
good for someone who lives in caves.
Yes, I know. Right?
That is
But
awesome.
all his
Okay.
powers came to him after
So,
the caves.
these.
So we don't know.
Oh, can we do this? Can we do this?
Look at me not taking any fucking damage when my
I see
mouth
that.
is
It,
dead.
Minnie.
There she is. Yeah, there. She's on.
Yes.
She's on. And I'm gonna say you're over,
Oh,
over
that's so
here.
Boom.
Don't.
What's up?
I think we'll stay low. We won't go up too high. We'll stay
All right,
low.
so you're at like 20 feet.
Yeah.
I think is where you caught her.
Shawty got low,
All right, so
low.
Cal at 20.
Wait, Judd, is Seville on?
You're
Oh yeah,
on.
actually, yeah, I forgot. Let me join.
How are the Eagles doing?
There.
Everyone else is
They're
fine.
chilling.
Our eagles are great.
Put him right on that. Little
There he is.
bitch.
Okay.
Love it.
All right, good.
That's the eagle.
Caldan, great turn. Airset, you're up.
Okay.
Oh wait. 2 eyeball attacks.
Okay.
Oh yeah.
That's a miss. They're both 2, so no.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right, Airset, you're up.
All right. So now the is the necromancer? He's dead. Right,
Yeah,
for
yeah.
Sure. So I'm transferring.
Seville's
the-
sitting on his face.
All right, I'm gonna transfer.
What are you
I'm transferring
into,
Hunter's
man?
Mark to the
He's,
creature
I
now.
mean, literally sitting on his face.
So I can transfer
The
the Hunter's
minions.
Mark to the creature, just so you know, because it's
Yeah.
still up
Yeah.
to
Bonus
now.
use bonus action to transfer to the creature. Okay. What are you doing?
Okay, so I'm actually flying towards it. How far away is it from me right now?
Like 50 feet.
Okay, so I can get there, right? I can get real close to
Oh
it,
yeah,
right?
you can go all the way up to it.
All right, I'm gonna go right into it with my steed, my trusty
Okay.
air speed.
Yeah.
I'm going to first with a cantrip poison spray it in the face.
What
See
the
if it can do
fuck?
anything to that? Sorry. Right straight in the face. Okay.
Okay. What's the range on that?
It is 10 feet, so I'm
Okay,
getting
so you're
real
gonna
close.
right-
Drop you off.
So you get
Okay.
right here. Yep.
And then my
Is that a
total-
dex save?
Sorry.
I'm sure it is.
Grapple each wing. They're just
shit,
gonna make
sorry,
an
I'm
athletic
trying
check.
to look it up.
Try and hold this wing.
Just click on it.
It's got a good con throw. Yeah.
They don't have that.
Oh, Constitution. Oh, con.
Grapple just athletic check.
All right.
Uh,
It's
No,
strong.
it's this thing. They have strength, right?
that sucks.
It's just the thing. They
23.
Oh no. Wherever it's
it
on this. Whatever
Totally
their strength is.
saves.
Yeah. Yeah. Does
That
it take?
sucks.
Does it take half?
No.
Yeah. Strength. Yeah. Strength
Damn,
is just
that's
an
too bad.
action, so it's going to be
Yeah.
All right,
plus
so
three.
that didn't do it. It's okay. It's
So
just
you
my
can just
cantrip.
try
That's
and
fine.
swing.
So what's my total motion?
so it can't fly away.
Let's see. You got within 10 feet, and it was 40 feet. You've only gone 30 feet, so you have 50 feet of motion of movement.
All right, so I swooped in, tried to mace it in the face, basically.
Yeah.
That didn't work, so I'm swooping back around to get some distance from it.
Okay.
And as we fly, I reach back like this and just take 2 more arrows with my bow.
So you get about there as you. Okay, and it's gonna get an opportunity attack on you.
Yeah, I get that. It's
Go ahead, take your attack, and then it.
Um,
Go for a
It's nice
bite.
though. It's kind of like Mongolian, you know, like
Yeah.
the riding away, firing.
Oof.
Yeah.
It definitely hits you.
It's fine. It needed to be done. So the first one is a 24 on the arrow,
That hits.
and the second is the fucking 27. So they both hit.
Wow, they both big time hit. All right,
Yeah.
give me your damage,
All right, so
and I will roll damage against you.
Oh yeah,
The fire
that's
giant in the
13 on the
background.
first one plus an extra 1d6. So that's 13 plus 4 is 17
17.
on the first one,
Oof, nice.
and then yes, so 13 again
Okay.
on the second arrow plus 5, so that's 18 on the second arrow.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Jeez. Okay.
Yeah, are you sure it still gets me, or is it dead yet?
Big.
No, it's not
I
dead.
hope not, 'cause I'm
It's
Stressed.
Still, that
So-
was good
worry.
for me.
getting
That was
near
really
him, so
high
I'm
for
jumping
me.
off. But I think.
Never
as
said
long
good
as
turn.
It was like 27 in damage or
10,
something.
10 damage for you.
10 damage, that's
Yeah.
fine. Worth it.
Yeah, kill it.
Piercing
Worth
damage
it.
as the mouth reaches out that long neck as you
Totally.
try to get away. It's
Worth it. This is like when my
feel it
dog
clamp
steals
down on
food
you.
off the counter. Like, no regrets.
Nice.
Totally
Can I ask
okay.
a question?
Yeah.
Is this classified as a beast? What is, or can I know that? As a monster? Like, I don't know. What is the classification?
Monstrosity?
It's not a monstrosity. And would you know it? Yeah, I tell you what, roll an animal check for me.
Animal handling or nature?
No, I mean, sorry, nature.
Nature
Okay, I did that before. I'm like, that's not right. Nature.
Yeah, I
What
did nature
brain?
before.
Not enough sleep last night.
13.
I mean, you're not quite sure, but you know roughly this is in the family of dragons. It's not
What is a dragon?
It's
Where
a
does it fall?
Does it look like what it looks like?
Is a dragon of
Yeah,
the
no, it's like
months?
I mean, it's a little different, but it's very much like a wyvern.
A wyvern.
Is that an animal?
I mean, it's not a beast.
Okay.
Yeah.
But
Thank you.
Yeah.
remember, we're here.
That doesn't help me.
Okay.
Yeah.
That was
We'll
Aracet.
talk-
Great
talk
turn,
later.
Kian.
All right.
It doesn't help me.
2 things very quickly. Does this creature look natural? Just as I
Roll
eyeball it.
perception. Roll perception check.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Free
I
action?
Yeah, free
know.
action.
Yeah.
Missed my.
Sorry,
roll it in your dice tray.
That's even worse. That's a 3.
You tried.
No
It
idea.
looks pretty bad.
I mean,
does
you're
it look bad or does it
you're
look good?
You're underneath it. You know, I mean, it started to. Remember, you went like kind of down.
What is my current relationship like measurement wise? Because I got some shit.
I mean, it's kind of hard to tell. Like, right, because it moved. Actually,
It's gone up.
So you're over. Yeah, you're over here. It left you behind. You dove down, and then it went up and was moving away.
So how far away is it from me? Like as
It's
the crow flies.
it's 80 feet up. You're at 40, and it is 30. So it's 30 feet in front of you and 40 feet up. So you figure that out.
Okay, so
Pythagorean theorem.
okay, so what I want to go for, what I want to go
Square
for,
root.
Squared,
Yeah.
so 30
Can I-
squared plus 40 squared
in a
equals
perfect parabola, I want to try
What?
and
This is a very mathy kind.
I know.
not a. Sorry.
All right, what are you
in a
doing? What are you
perfect parabola, I want to try. I want to get.
Parables, Genevieve.
I wanna-
Parabola. Is
I
that
wanna
what you
try
were
and-
gonna say?
Guys, I'm trying to get some fucking flow on here. Can you shut the
sorry.
fuck up? All right.
Balls.
Okay, so I want to gain elevation. I want to be gaining, and I want to try and get to the same height, if not maybe like 10 feet above it.
Okay.
As my mount, I say, come Nahad. Easter egg for anyone out there, Nahad. I'm gonna
Okay.
climb vertically, and I want to try and like hit the apex of my arc, and I want Nahad's wings to come back, and I want to try and get over it and dive bomb down on its head, and
Nice.
make. If you would allow me to like make an attack
Got you.
directly at its head as I sort of like come over and slash,
Oh, okay.
go
yeah.
past it from the back.
Give me
Okay.
a high five for that.
So-
because, dang,
like
that's
30,
turn your
40.
animal into the weapon.
Yeah. So
When you're
30,
So
40.
try and get the momentum to try and like come over the top of it.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
And piercing damage. Turn your ride into pure piercing damage.
I think you can
Brilliant.
you can do some of that. I mean, you can do it not quite the way. I don't think you have the movement to get up high
Okay.
enough to turn and dive at it, but you can come over right over the top and kind of go right for the head.
Okay.
I think you could probably just make that.
Okay, so so I can't like go past it.
I'm gonna
But
say you're just gonna come like right over up its back basically, and then dive down right at it.
Okay, sure. And I guess I will make 2 attacks with my greatsword.
Okay.
For flavor's sake, would you permit me to risk it and go for 1 attack with momentum for double damage, just for
yeah.
flavor's sake?
Yeah, let's do it.
For flavor's sake.
Okay,
Love that.
let's go, baby.
Also, yeah, go ahead.
That will be a 21 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so that's going to be 4d6.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Seville, he rolled a really bad perception check as he came up.
Oh
Yep.
Yeah.
We're rolling because
That
great
makes
weapon
sense.
fighting. So
D&D's
8
real.
plus
He's underneath. He didn't
6,
see any of that.
14s, 5s, 10s. That's 25 points of magical slashing damage
25 points.
as I come up and go
But
for.
it's still alive.
It's still up, but it is.
We have a chance.
It's hurting.
It's like sort of come over the top of
Yeah.
it and slash down.
Yeah, so you come down, you time it perfectly. You kind of come up its back. You almost hit the rider, but you're not even focused on it. You're focused on the neck. You come right over. You time it perfectly. Your sword drops. You hit the back of the neck. You see
Totally
the
didn't
skin.
see that happen because I
You
was
see
underneath
the,
it.
you see
No,
the
it's
skin
good. That's what
spliced
you want to
open.
do.
It doesn't behead it, but you had a really like strong hit on it. Well done. And then,
in
so
my
you're gonna
face.
say you're now right, like literally in front of its mouth.
DM, I see Rika's reaction, right? Don't I?
No,
I don't
Am I
think
not
so.
Wait.
No,
I
no,
see
you're
them
you're
far
you're
away.
going the opposite direction
I don't
too.
see
And I'm 20 feet below. We're 20 feet below
Yeah,
you.
yeah, you're going this way. He
Alright.
caught her. He's
None
going
of
that
us
way.
see
And but I'm like,
All right,
Really? None of us sees it?
Rika, you're up.
It's how high up?
It's at 80.
We're at 20.
Yeah, so
Just give Caliban a hug.
I don't know if I can do anything.
it's like it's like 50 feet.
You can heal yourself.
plus.
Can we swap views?
Wait a
don't
second.
need to.
Did
Okay.
you?
Um,
Are the eagles gone?
no,
No,
but
they're-
it's not their turn yet.
Oh,
They're right
you
here.
need a-
They're
I'm
on the
gonna
wings.
use
Did she make her check? Oh no.
How far away from it am I? Like, what's the range?
So you're
that I can
pretty
use with
far.
spell?
So it's like 50 feet of distance plus. You guys are at 20, right? And it's at 80, so 60
And
feet up. So
60
second
feet?
attack
Okay.
kill
So
was
it's
to
pretty
the-
You know
far.
what? I'm gonna.
to the white.
and you're just riding on the back of
Yeah.
Caliban's mount.
How high up is it?
It's 60 feet above us,
Yeah,
and like however feet away.
50 feet away.
Yeah, I'm just gonna like. I don't even know. I'm just gonna hang out for my turn and wait. For
Okay. You can only hold an action or something.
I don't know how to do that.
Help! You can hold a helping action, and if you want to even help the dragon, if it's like really hurting by the time it's all
Or
done.
help.
Well,
Or
or help Caliban.
Cal-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know how to like how I would help him. I guess it's.
It just
Back
gives me
massage.
advantage.
I'm sure he's got some like
Just
not-
inspirational words.
Foot massage, really.
For the sake of balance, you hit her once, right?
Sorry?
Yeah.
You have to make a concentration check for your eagles.
Oh, thank you.
How do I do that?
Just roll a d20 and try to get more.
How
than
much
10.
damage did you take? You took 10, right?
Yeah.
Beat a 10. Just beat a 10.
I got a 17.
Yeah,
You're
fine.
good.
They're still up.
Now
Thank
it's
you.
Eagle's turn.
Eagle's
Thank you.
turn.
Look at the honesty and love it.
Can I make my eagles like hold it?
Pin its wings, grapple
can it,
its wings.
Like grapple its wings so it doesn't get hurt or like fall down, but it doesn't. It can't like hurt
Or
anybody else.
can't fly away.
Can't fly away. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do a contested strength
Oh my
throw,
God,
but
that'd
they're
go
at
slow at speed.
they're at disadvantage because they're a bird.
But they're each making one. Would it just be like one straight one? Or
Are they giant eagles?
they're giant eagles.
No, they're giant eagles.
Are they rideable? Yeah.
Technically.
Yeah, actually, yeah, they're definitely
They're
rideable.
large.
Okay, so no, I'll let you go straight. So it's just a strength check
For each one.
for each one.
Bird
There's a plus
strength
3.
versus dragon strength.
Yeah,
20 plus 3.
A 20 plus 3.
it's stronger, but not bad.
Nope.
This is a corrupt.
Try one more.
14.
So I rolled 2 4s,
Wow, you are
and
really
it's
good
and it's
to
plus
us.
and it's plus 4 on each, so 8.
What?
So.
Help.
But only one.
So the eagles come in and clamp down on the wings, and you can see like it's not able to flap. Seville, you watch as this
But
happens
it's
as
only one, because only one.
Yeah, only one of them.
Only
was.
one made.
Other
one was a.
Other one did not.
It was a 1.
it was a 1. Oh, okay. Wow. I'm like, you definitely beat my 4, but no, you did not.
No. No.
Okay, sorry.
Sure, no.
So yeah, so once you see
Well, it was
it's
a 4.
it can't quite flap
altogether,
one
but
wing
4
well.
plus
The other
1.
one is compensating, and so it's starting to spin as it's
Yeah.
staying in the air, starting to bank around to the left.
Okay.
So we'll say this one's working, this one failed.
Okay.
All right. And that is all your turns. Okay, so that guy's dead. So now, Keon.
We're close.
As
We'll get there. Oh, wait.
Seville is on its back, but you don't know that. And it doesn't really know that yet. It just sees you appear, strike it, and you're right in front of it. So the first thing comes out is this, the teeth reach out, but hits your new armor, and just misses. The teeth you feel scraping off. That was
First time I've ever been bitten by a dragon.
that was a 10. I mean, I rolled a 3.
I thought it was a dragon.
It looks
Still, you feel
approximately
it
dragon.
lurch forward as one of the legs come up. It's going for another attack on you, Keon. That one hits, I'm sure. That's 18.
That is my AC 18.
Okay. And it's going to do its final attack. I'll roll damage in a moment. As the tail whips underneath it for a final sting attack. Oh yeah, that's a 17 plus 7. So yeah. Let me roll damage.
That will hit me.
So
I'm chilling.
the claw is 4 points of damage for the claw attack.
Alright, could be worse.
And
Much worse.
oh, I forgot about this. Give me a con saving throw, please.
Oh,
Oh, totally forgot about this before.
oh, God, no.
That's a 10, so I made
That
that fail.
fails. Okay, so as you feel this stinger pierce you, you feel it pump in
Is Keon dying again?
venom. I mean, I really want to say poison, but
That's venom.
Venom.
but it's
Venom.
venom.
That's
I
what
know.
snakes
I
have.
know. That's why I said.
Venom. That was a team,
Venom.
and that was venom.
All right, so that first of all you get 5,
Titan the
Venom
toxic.
is not poison. I don't know what the
We're all
difference
gonna
is.
be like you.
But it's not.
11
Yeah,
points
string, whatever you're
of
doing.
piercing damage from the
Just wait.
stinger.
It's flattering.
How much?
11
Sorry.
points of piercing from the stinger.
Oh, sting me.
And
Where is
then,
it stinging?
On its tail.
On the
that's what she
underneath.
said.
oh, I
The
forgot how
long
much.
dangly bit between its legs.
Forgot how much venom this thing pumps out.
Oh god.
It's
Fuck.
a lot.
Yeah.
Stand by.
This is into the Keon boy, though, right?
Yeah, but this is just Keon's legacy's tragedy.
Keon's just a mess.
It's true.
Yeah,
That's the point.
but
Oh.
until he
Oh.
becomes empowered.
Oh, there's too many rolls. There's too many rolls now.
I know. I don't like that.
Stop rolling, Judd.
25
What are you fucking
points
doing?
of. I mean, I wrote
Do you
poison
have to
here,
say
but
this fucker again?
venom.
You
Venom.
okay?
Sorry, I love you.
Will you permit me, as I feel the venom
Yeah.
pump into me, to tighten my grip on the reins?
Yeah, I think
Because I'm going down.
I think that's
I'm out.
I think that's natural anyway, because you got attacked and everything kind of tightens up.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's it.
All right.
for you.
Then he's
I'm out.
like,
Do you want to
Yeah.
fly?
he goes rigor mortis.
I'm weak.
But
weak as
but your mount,
Are
yeah.
you
you-
done?
He's
You out?
like one roll
I'm-
ago, he's
I'm
like,
0 HP.
chilling.
Because he has froze.
So is he?
So yeah, you all.
With the graph,
Well,
he's
actually,
automatically gonna fail.
Seville, you're
Right.
probably the only person who sees this, because you're because everybody else is flying away. Maybe Rika, because she's looking back. You watch as that final tail comes up. First, the bite misses, and then gets raked, and then this tail just goes right into his back, seems to pierce through the armor, and Keon just slumps forward on his mount. His mount's still in the air, trying to get away. Okay, Seville, you're up. What are you doing?
Retcon. Do we get any
We'll find
healing potions from Sabal?
We did.
We're supposed to.
Did we get like
I know we were-
buttloads?
we
were like,
ramped past it, but yes.
Yeah,
But she didn't have much.
No, just
Uh,
like.
She had to give them to
Why are
like
we snapped from
the
it?
Sit here.
fighter
Nobody.
people.
My
or
huh?
whatever.
It's terrible, right?
Yeah, you only had three healing potions. You can distribute them, and they're just normal.
Right. All right,
Because
well,
she said they didn't have much.
I definitely got one.
Okay, I tell you what.
I
Hold
think we
on.
Definitely did. I think
You
we
probably
did.
did.
1, 2,
get
3, 4,
one.
5,
6 reroll.
6.
I wouldn't have taken any.
6.
So
Oh my god. Okay, 5. What did I do that way?
I would not have taken the healing
Airset gets
potion.
first one.
I would
Okay.
not.
Oh, you
have.
don't want one?
No, because I'm the
Yes,
only one with
yeah.
healing spells. I
So-
wouldn't have taken
Okay,
one.
hold on.
1, 2, 3.
Okay. All right. So Airset gets 1. Now I'll do 4. D4. You get 1 Caliban,
Okay.
and
Did anyone have any left over from before?
Airset has the second one.
Are they potions
Would she
of
take
healing?
2?
Just plain potions of healing?
Plain potions
Yeah.
of healing.
That's how we got to do it because we.
She has her fucking
Okay,
bag,
okay.
so she probably would.
Oh, Airset, would you keep 2? I'll allow this because you guys would have distributed them. How would you? But she gave you 2.
I
She gave
thought I
Caliban
had a
1.
whole bunch. I'm just having
Would you
trouble.
take 2?
We've used so many.
I know, but I'm having trouble.
Don't say anything
indicating it.
don't say
It's a
anything else.
problem. I'm really having a
I
trouble.
don't think she heard you.
I
Yeah,
don't
she
know.
she's
Maybe.
figuring it out.
But she
potions
might
of healing-
because she
I've
has
been
her
having-
bag.
I've been collecting them, but it's been difficult to.
I'm going to say no to speed it up, but okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would have because I had other ones before too. It's just I can't seem to indicate them right now on my D&D Beyond.
Okay, but you would have shared it
I would have because I had a bunch, and she gave us the really good ones. Remember?
before,
No,
but
she's-
these
she-
are just normal.
just normal,
These are
yeah.
3 normal ones.
Yeah, I would have given one.
Okay. All right, Seville. We'll say you have one.
Okay, so I see the attack.
Being generous tonight.
All right.
Because
do I
this
s-
is fucking epic.
I know, come on.
It's really
aerial
fucking
combat. This is like ice capades.
Well, it's
Uh,
really like air capades.
air capades.
Yeah.
Air capades
We should
on
go to
ice.
ice capades, you guys.
I know.
Sounds
Is that a
fun.
thing still?
Is that a thing still? I don't know if that's
Ice
a thing.
capade. I don't know.
Disney on Ice?
Disney on Ice definitely has that. All right. So I see.
What are you doing?
Would I see this attack?
Yeah, no, you saw it because now it's your turn, but you didn't have control of this creature yet. You haven't even tried.
No.
So you see it like bite and scrape and then stick the stinger. It's all happening like right in front of you to the
Alright.
lower, like right here.
Active.
So yeah, you see
This
him
is
slump.
there.
You're the only one who sees him slump.
So it's like whether you've got them before.
I've been trying to indicate
What are you doing?
something and I can't seem to figure it out.
You might be
I'm
able to-
chaos
Bitch.
blocking you.
I'm on it.
You're jumping?
Yeah, I'm jumping on his beast.
Okay, roll an acrobatics check.
Can I do a no? Because I'm gonna do an action too. I can't do what I'm gonna do, and have Siobhan attack from underneath.
No, you're not even. No, Siobhan is like you jumped off Siobhan. Siobhan's on her own. Remember, I said like
Right, but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
I want to, but I can't tell because that would be a bonus. Okay.
No.
I could have, but mine's dead.
Yeah,
Okay.
we just got disintegrated.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh, fuck
I'm
me.
gonna do it.
roll an acrobatics check. Jesus.
Is he? Are you jumping off right now?
I'm
Yeah.
jumping on your
What the-
mount.
Oh.
What is
my goodness.
happening?
Oh,
That's
nice.
25.
Oh my god!
It was like I threw and smashed
I
all
Should
know.
not
the
have
dice.
connected
I
that
had a
so that
really
we
high
could just like bloop.
DC for that,
All right.
and you cleared it big time, but it was high. I was nervous.
I'm just showing.
Oh,
And
yeah.
I'm like,
Seville rewarded for great action tonight.
all right.
All right, you leap off. He's going for inspiration.
You're looking for the ice
Really?
grenades?
Really?
Disney on
We'll
ice.
see what happens. We'll
is
see what
it-
happens.
Is this my good side? Is this my
We'll see
good
what
side?
happens. You
All right.
jump down.
All right.
All right.
Onto the back.
Oh,
Look at
somebody
that.
Get a picture. Come on, I'm saving you.
Does he still have an action to administer?
I
Yeah,
have a
he does,
bonus
he
action,
does.
right?
Yeah, that was just
Oh,
no.
that's
You just
movement.
that's just your movement.
That's my movement.
That's just your movement.
It'll come back.
Oh, wait a second. That's. Hold on. If that's my movement, I want to make. Can I make an attack, jump, and then bonus action?
Sorry, make an
Can I
attack
make an
jump
attack on this sucker? Do my
No.
movement bonus action?
because you didn't say that.
I didn't say that. Son of a bitch.
Already crossed.
How I landed? How close am I to the? He just attacked. Can I swing around with on a wheel?
No, I'm not. No, I don't think so, because this thing has reach on its attacks anyway. They all have reach. This thing's huge. So
I get
Holy
it, I
shit!
get
So
it.
you're on my mount.
All right,
You've
bonus
mounted me.
action.
Yeah, you're on your
On
mount.
the bracers, I don't have it because I went green tonight. I'm not really dressed up tonight.
Yeah.
I uncork, and I just grab the back of his head. I just throw the cork, boom, boom, boom,
Nice.
and do it like this.
all right, 2d4 plus 4. You can administer that over.
You want to roll it on me?
I'll do
Or
it.
sorry, 2d4 plus 2.
I
not
guess
four.
because I'm in Minnesota.
I always want to make
right?
it 4, but
Right
it's
now.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus. Yeah.
I'm alive. Seville with the fucking plays.
Dude, that was really cool. I'm thinking about giving. I feel like I'm just hand out initiative.
No, I feel like what's
Reward.
happened is we've seen an inspiration and now people are doing inspiring shit.
Yeah, it
I
actually
mean,
it makes
working
sense,
for it.
right?
You take the
1
risk.
plus 3 plus 2, so 6.
Nice job, dude. Nice job.
Bro.
I mean, come on, I got you.
All right, Caliban, you're up.
Okay, so it's 50 feet away and 60 feet up.
Yeah,
That was badass.
I can hear Ashley doing the math right now. Very, like she's like, it's this.
Okay, I can do it. It's 50 squared plus 60 squared. Not plus time. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it is
Pythagorean.
plus. It is plus. And
So-
then c squared. Okay.
Hey, yeah, you're right.
So I can go at a 45-degree angle
Yep.
over it, right?
Yeah.
So if it's too close, can I aim to go above it, basically?
Let's see. And you're at 20 feet.
I'm at 20 feet.
And it's at 80. And it's 50 feet away. No, I don't think you can get above it.
I hope you're prepared to jump.
Always.
Okay, so I try the, but do I get some height on it, or I'm like at it?
I think you like my most generous. I think you're like right at it. So you guys can probably be like right up to its face,
Okay.
which I think there's something. I don't know. Oh shoot! Why does it not want to move forward? All right, that's as close as.
I'm right at it. I'm gonna take the dodge action,
Oh, that's why there's a bloody rock there.
and
Do I?
how's it? First off, how's it looking?
It looks bloody, for sure. It's pretty torn up.
But it's not completely. It's still alive.
It's alive, yeah, yeah.
That's all that really matters.
Okay. I'm going to just move the eyeball above it. I'm not going to shoot because someone wants to do something. So I am going to end my turn after my dodge.
The eye was at 60. Yeah, it can get up to its level.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
but I
what's
can't
that?
do anything yet.
Oh.
It
Then,
has 20 feet of movement, right?
then I'm just gonna move under it. No. Yeah.
Just get,
Let's
like,
move under it.
Just like touch it. Just like right there.
No,
So
it's the
you're moving the eyeball under it?
Eyeball's gonna be under it.
All right, so here, let's do this.
It's right at its base.
It's too small.
So now
These-
there's more room.
These are a conjured eyeball monster. Or, not monster, yeah.
There we go.
How many? What's the diameter of his eyeball?
It's pretty big.
Okay,
Not important. Okay, I'm
okay.
It's a medium-sized eyeball. Like it's your size.
And anything else?
No, I'm dodging.
Okay, all right.
help someone?
That's right, dodge turn for you.
Oh, my size eyeball?
It's your size.
Airset,
Me
you're
or my
up.
eye?
No, it's
Well,
the size
alright.
of you.
So you are
That's a big eyeball.
fleeing away from this whole
No.
like action that happened. So
Rika's gonna hate me for this, but because I haven't seen anything.
no, you don't know.
Nope.
So that's what I do.
You don't even know
That's
that
what
the guy's been killed.
All right, I was just running to get away. I'm like, I'm gonna end this. So I rear my
We're trying.
ride again. I turn back around and
Okay.
I engage Zephyr Strike. So that's gonna allow me to go right on in, I believe. It increases my walking speed, so I think that also increases my riding speed, so I can get basically really.
It's not going to make an impact on your mount.
It won't.
No, because your mount's movement is its own movement.
Good
you
idea,
can cast it on yourself.
Okay.
Well, you have cast it on yourself, but it doesn't affect your mount.
Well, what's the? It's fine. How far am I from it?
And you're at 40 feet still? I think. I didn't write down your height, but I think you're at 40.
40.
Actually,
Um,
I guess it's good for Rika. If it's not going to do that, then there's no point. I don't need to get that close. I'm still within 150, right?
Oh yeah, big time.
All right, so I rear my steed around,
Mm-hmm.
and I go again with my arrows,
Okay.
and I just go straight for his eyes, one arrow each eye.
You're going specifically for the eye?
Yeah, both
Okay.
eyes.
All right. So just know if you're aiming for a point that is that small and
Yeah.
that hard to hit,
Yeah.
the AC is going to go up. It's
Well,
fine. Just go for it. I just wanted to let you know.
It's what I'm doing, right?
Yeah. No, I like it.
Be epic.
Yeah, seriously.
Oh, first one's a natural one.
Oh, shit.
The arrow magnet.
oh,
Where's
oh.
Keanu? How far is Keanu away?
Yeah, seriously.
Hold on.
Don't even bring that up.
Oh, no, trust me. I mean, whenever she's aiming
He's
at a
already
target,
dead enough.
Come on, it's a thing. We got to do it every time.
it misses you, Keon.
Yes!
Fucking
Seville.
God.
Oh God.
Right into you.
You're
Come on.
maybe
No.
find a new weapon.
Oh, that's what happens. You're aiming at a creature, and look
Yeah.
who's right next to it.
Yeah.
And
All
you,
of us.
You did really badly. Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I mean, no offense. It's just you rolled a 1. That's what happens. We're just
Just a roll.
flavoring it. Yeah, just a roll.
The
But go
Rangers-
ahead, roll your other attack.
She's gonna kill
No,
us.
the minute I see that happen, I'm horrified. I can't do the other arrow.
Okay. Okay.
No.
All right. Well, roll your damage on Seville
Medic.
and let him know what it is.
Um,
I know.
Still have Planar Warrior up?
No,
Yeah,
because
she's
she
got-
cast
Hunter's Mark.
Zephyr Strike.
What
That's
the
her
fuck are
third
these
spell.
things?
Wait, if you had Hunter's Mark on, right?
Yeah, but she
Nine.
cast it dropped.
Yeah.
That's a lot of.
that's
words.
9, but the hunter's mark.
Dropped because
Because
you
you're
cast
Zephyr
Zephyr
Strike.
Strike.
But I didn't.
No, you cast it anyway. You just then were surprised that the mount didn't
Oh, so you're
move faster.
counting me as having done that?
Yeah, because you said you cast it.
Both of them are concentration.
Well, all right. Since it.
I'm being
that's
pretty
lucky.
generous tonight,
Yeah.
everybody.
It's actually lucky.
If we have any more of these area
Alright.
battles, we'll be a little more dialed in.
Well, actually, I never used the fog light. I think that's what my thing thought.
Oh gosh, I just
All
realized
right,
how I just saw the time. You
it's
guys,
8.
All right,
Yeah,
let's
we'll
go.
finish this. We're killing this.
Yeah.
We're
Eight
at
damage.
Thing.
All right.
Eight?
Eight damage.
I'm
8
not-
damage, Seville.
We are, as a group.
Hey, we're killing this thing. You kidding
I'm trying
me?
not to. I'm right there for you. I put you there.
All right, Ericet, that's your turn.
I'll
Keon,
play all night long.
He just got
So,
healed.
so you wake up.
I wake to the shards of glass in my mouth and the familiar taste of like a very, very strong citrusy
no glass,
potion.
yeah.
Because that's what it is, right? So, oh wait, or do you pour
No,
it?
he poured it in.
Oh.
He
I
just,
grabbed your head.
yanked it
Oh,
off.
never mind.
I got it off.
Um,
my-
You just
yeah.
broke it on your face.
So I
So you
wake up.
grabbed your hair and like basically just
The
jabbed it in.
familiar smelling salts of Keanu right now. And then I can feel someone's on the back, and I can sort of see probably around that it's probably Seville.
Someone
And I see that as I wake, I see the arrow,
Yeah.
which was intended for me. I probably dodge. Hit
Natural
Seville.
dodge action.
Aristide again.
Steadying
huh?
myself, I see my party. I look behind me and I see the
Yeah, it's like. Right there.
and I whack the reins
Okay.
and and we pivot, stop in the air,
Okay.
and then turn and we're gonna hover there. And am I within 30 feet of the mouth of this creature?
Oh yeah.
Take out a javelin, and I am gonna aim for the roof of its mouth.
Okay. All right.
All right,
All right. This is epic.
let's go, baby. Waiting for it.
We'll get there.
Waiting for it to go for me.
Because as you turn and you hover, right, it's moving.
Don't
It's
worry.
like,
We'll try.
its mouth opens up.
Yeah.
Roll. You see it. This is your moment.
That is a 22 to hit.
Mother.
Oh. It was a 20. Yeah. To get the roof of the mouth.
All right. This is only a 1d6, but
Oh my god.
that's going to be 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh,
Well, it's still epic to watch on the movie screen.
yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, it's yeah. So you just it goes and it sticks up into its mouth. You can see you've disabled its mouth, its biting attack because
Right.
it can't. It can't. It's like it's still in there. The shaft's in there.
One
and
question to ask.
it breaks the javelin,
Damn it.
but it's
Never
still
mind.
like jammed like out of its mouth, so it can't bite right now.
Well, in which case, sorry, Seville, and bonus action, Dudagnir is coming out, and we're flying straight back up towards it, and I'm gonna make a pass at it with full movement past it.
Okay.
I don't know how. I mean, I feel like I can fly up past it as it's coming down, using its own momentum against me.
I
and I'm
mean,
gonna try and
it's
lock
almost
into it.
like you're hovering and it's just passing by. So you do your one
Okay.
attack and it's just going right by you.
In which case, well, while the body's going past, can I try and maybe get for the base of the neck and just like?
I don't think you have time for that because you throw the javelin right into it, and then by the time it takes you to reach back for Dudagnir and pull it out, it's already starting to pass you.
In which case, I will use my movement to
You
follow
can go
it.
for its neck.
I can go for its neck.
Yeah,
Is
you can
it?
go for its neck.
Yeah. In which case, I'm gonna
Because
try
it's
and
quite long.
chop the fucking.
Okay.
I'll try and chop the thing off.
All right.
Going for the same spot
You might want
that
to
I.
say
And you do have more movement, so if you do want to
I
like
know.
pull the reins the last second to try to
Not
stay,
that
because you can actually
hard to
see your
figure out
wound
what I wanna
from
do.
where
I
you
know.
cleaved it before.
Oh, in which case, yeah. With Seville in the back, I will bank around, and I'm gonna try and fly alongside it as it's making its way down and
Okay.
go for it.
All right. Do it.
Over the top. Dudagnir. Let's get it.
Judge, you put
That is a natural 20.
Motherfucker!
buddy.
No, why are we fist pumping? My life's over.
Back from the dead.
Wow.
Why?
For 21 points of magical slashing damage.
Oh yeah.
Tell us how
No!
you want to do it.
Yeah.
All right. So as the
You're the only one
Is
on
it-
my
is this the what?
side.
No, it's
all right.
It's
No,
done.
no. It's
Oh.
just like it's looking a little unbalanced.
Oh, which one?
The dragon.
It's not been
Oh,
clear for
wyvern.
the past hour what I wanted to do.
It has been. Yes.
So as the javelin passes through the roof of the mouth, unsheathing Dudagnir, banking and hooking my elbow around Sybil to make sure he's still okay, reeling from the arrow shot, which has just hit him clean in the chest. Nahad banks sharply, and we fly alongside the creature over the top of its large wingspan, and as we come down past the neck, two hands over the side, full hip twist,
Oh.
and the head through the gash I made previously, clean cutting through.
Epic.
Oh yeah.
And the
And
head.
you see as
And it
it
comes
it
off.
sees you pivoting around, coming for that attack. The head is swinging around, its claws coming up to defend, but your action is so fast, and it just gets cut off, and the whole thing just starts. Just watch as this
pull the
pile
reins and we'll
of
just-
leathery wings wrap around it as it falls down to the ground.
and you literally cut its head clean off.
Yeah.
Clean off. And I'll pull up,
Shit.
and we'll float there, and I'll stick my my gauntlet back to Cebu.
And we just bang.
I'm like, no. Eagle helps it spin away from landing on our
fucking
eyeball.
eagles are
Oh yeah.
But it can let go.
Yeah. No, I mean the eagle. I think at this point probably just
over.
yeah, watches it.
But
Just
Where's the rider?
we still got an hour or so on that casting.
Oh, I killed him. He's.
Oh,
I just. Yeah. Oh, you should have seen it, man. I just came on top.
I must really?
And
Killed him.
as you two are having this conversation, and all the rest of you watch as it just plummets, smashing into the ground below. This dust cloud rising up. You all share this look like, holy shit, you just did a great job. And we're gonna leave it there tonight, you guys.
And then we'll loot.
Yeah.
Aerial combat.
Wow.
Shit.
Come
You
on.
dicks! I could have had the coolest
Wow.
horse, and y'all fucked it up.
Oh,
The
so
most brilliant idea.
Oh
John.
You
man!
guys
What?
know what she wanted to do.
No.
She
Yeah.
was gonna take over this ride. It was gonna become our friend.
Because
She
I
was
lost
gonna
my
give it the
fucking
potion.
horse.
Yeah.
She was gonna give it the
This
potion.
entire thing took less than 60 seconds
Yeah, but
in
this
real
was
life.
like.
yeah.
Yeah.
Combat is super, super, super
Yeah.
fast.
Yeah.
Listen, but you all did really well, honestly.
Oh, cool. I'm spilling on myself.
Other than
Happens.
that.
That would have been brilliant. Though.
So if you're just joining us, we are giving away a set of gorgeous Skull Splitter rainbow dice in celebration of Pride Month. Enter the word rainbow in chat one time. You will be automatically entered to win Let us know, Ashley, when we pull that. Thank you all for going super late with us. Special thank you to Azar for staying up because she only had like 4 hours of sleep last night. She's a trooper.
You're an angel.
We're gonna do a Roy G. Biv wave while we decide who wins this dice.
Also, we're gonna look at Jennifer's
Do a wave.
headshots.
We're doing a wave. Roy
Wave
G. Biv.
coming.
Roy G. Biv. Roy G. Biv.
Also, can we get a thank you to Judd for the absolute
Wave.
vision?
It's
Like,
another wave.
it's not often that you get to play in an aerial combat like this. This takes so much preparation. To
Well,
It
pull
was
something
the
off like this.
coolest thing
and a-
ever.
And a big thank you to Winky for helping paint these. I didn't have time to paint them secretly on my own, so I had to ask a player for help. Normally
They're
I don't do that
gorgeous.
because I don't want them to know anything. But this time I'm like, it's too much work. I had to 3D print all this, and anyway, so
y'all,
thanks, buddy.
If you do check out our Patreon, which is amazing, you do have tiers of privilege, which include getting the opportunity to, at times, own pieces of our very bespoke terrain
Oh,
and
yes.
these
Ooh.
hand-printed
Wait.
minis,
want a
hand-painted
tree.
minis.
Can I do that?
So check out our Patreon
Join the
and
Patreon.
don't be shy about, if there's
Yeah.
something that you really want, it's pretty
I'm a
easy to get.
Patreon.
Yeah,
Oh
join
my
the
God.
Artifact, Tia, and honestly, the Patreon is really important to us. There's some new equipment that we want to get for our sound to take our sound to the next level, a new mixer, and it's super expensive. So the Patreon dollars help keep us in business and keep providing this kind of crazy stuff for you. So we really appreciate the support.
Like, guys,
So-
look at this.
This is good.
This
but
is-
it could be better.
We have a winner.
Oh.
So
Alrighty.
Wait, do a Roy G. Biv wave before
Okay,
we
Okay,
announce it.
yeah.
Good one.
All right,
Because that
all
last
right.
one was
Judd?
really
Yes,
lame.
ready?
You're Roy. A Roy.
And back to me. One more time around. Come on. It's Pride Month. And all of our love to all of you out there. And congratulations.
Someone.
Hold on.
Person.
Pronounce that
It's
one.
complicated.
That's just me. I hit the wrong button. Sorry. Wait, that's the wrong button too. How
All
about this one?
buttons.
Okay. Oh, somebody fixed it for me. I don't know what's going on.
Hey.
Yeah, it's late. I'm
just
freaking
saw that.
tired. Congratulations to. I'm totally gonna butcher
The
this.
suspense is killing me. Who?
Ripartist?
Ripartist?
Rip artist. Rip artist. That shows you how tired I am.
Rip
Rip
artist.
artist.
We love you.
Badass
Rip
name.
artist.
Rip
Check
artist.
out.
Congratulations.
So on that
We'll
note,
get
so
your
much.
we'll get your info. We'll get this out to you.
You got IDs.
They are legit
Watching.
my favorite dice. I've been using them for months and months.
Have you
To
really?
kill
I
us.
have, and I absolutely love them.
yeah, I like
And-
them.
And they roll only 20.
And they
They're
only-
player
20.
killer dice. You want
Hey.
player killer
Watch.
dice.
Rip artist.
You do,
First of
but
all,
they've
first
actually-
I rolled a
first
2,
of all,
but 20's right next to it.
come to our Discord. It's a wonderful community.
You're rolling
and
love dice, though. You're not
I know,
killing
I-
us.
yeah.
I love to
Yeah.
kill you dice.
Look out for like pictures of all of this like wonderful stuff on our Discord.
Well, and
Yeah.
Rip Artist specifically is amazing. He's a master of getting the very best clips from every night's
Oh
stream.
no way!
He
That's
puts
awesome.
on
Thank
shit.
you. Thank you.
I laugh at shit that he's lived more than I laugh actually when we're actually having our stream. He's so good at it.
Or
He
they.
is 100% the Rip Artist. I'm pretty sure I don't remember correctly who does that.
Maybe it's
I
you!
could be wrong, but I think I'm right.
Is this really you? Did you just win a set of dice?
No. Asking for a friend. just
Asking
looking
for a
yeah,
friend.
No,
Thank you
No, I
for
think Rip
watching
Artist is the master
and
of the
participating.
clips on our Discord. So check out our Discord and check out the clips from Rip Artist. And congrats, Rip Artist.
Yes, congrats. And final, just thank you to Ashley, thank you to Catherine for staying up super late and doing all this behind the scenes stuff.
Driving us.
Yes, driving certain
Chauffeur.
people. We love you all.
double
Have a
double
wonderful-
double extra thank you shout out to Marty and the Milkman aka Callum in the chat, our
Yes.
current patrons. Thank you so much
Thank
for supporting
you.
this.
Yes, thank you for
Thank you.
remembering you guys. Love you, my players. Love you
Yes.
out there.
Thank
Happy
you.
Pride Month. Thank you for joining us. We'll see you next week. And
Yes.
check out Winky on Wednesdays.
See how
Thank you,
fucking
Wednesdays.
pissed off Rika's gonna be next week.
Very
That's
pissed off.
right.
Oh, we're going to hear it from her.
Yeah.
Let's watch out for each other, and my brain is done. Bye bye. Good night.
Adios.
Andy.